Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? We got Skulldale in here as well as Sick Bastard. How are you both doing today? Hopefully well. Oh man, yesterday was a blast. I had a really good time hanging out with my buddy Dom. We went out and we bought a like a little driver. We were hoping to find a putter, but there aren't any putters at the thrift shop for some reason. Everybody's always buying all the putters up. Probably because of the free mini golfing spot. So yeah, when we went mini golfing, we ended up all sharing a single driver that we picked up for like $4, which is just like kind of a sick deal. I'm actually really pleased with that. But yeah, I figure like it's not really it's not really going to affect our skill level anyway. So, it just made sense to go with something nice and super cheap like that. And, I managed to get 2 separate hole-in-ones. Although both of them were completely bullshit. It's funny, the first hole-in-one I got was on, like, the second hole. And because we had a driver, you could kind of, like, chip the ball over the different like raised up levels that they had. So like, oh, you got to go around this bend. Nope, you just chip it over. And there's all sorts of like dumb plays you could do like that. And yeah, I chipped the ball over, but it went over the hole and into another hole. And I'm like, oh god, why? And I wasn't able to convince my friends to count that as a hole-in-one, unfortunately. But it was really funny. And then there was another hole-in-one I got directly after, like, getting a ridiculous out-of-bounds shot. It like, went out into the frickin' ditch because there's, like, a little hole in the fence. It's like, oh, god damn it, the one spot the ball could have gone. So, yeah, after I had reset from that out-of-bounds shot, I managed to get a sick hole-in-one. It went straight over my friend's ball and everything. And I wasn't even, like, aiming at the hole. I was actually aiming to hit my friend's ball in that play. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it'll be like a team play. I'm gonna help you get closer to the hole. And, yeah, that's not what happened at all. I just kind of bounced right over and got a hole-in-one. It was stupid, but also kind of amazing. So yeah, that's my mini golf story that I got. That's pretty much all I got for you from yesterday. Oh yeah, we also watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, which was a pretty interesting movie. You see, I sometimes it's great for me to take these days off because I get all these stories for you. Maybe that's strats. Dioriel says, listen, we were mini golf, okay? Mini golf. All right. Also, how you doing, Pelgrin? Welcome on in. I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm excited to play a little bit of Noita, and I think we'll do Salt and Sacrifice, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit interested in some Super Auto Pets right now. That could also be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, my headset's driving me crazy today. I've been just taking to, like, not using my headset at all recently. Where's Maxa Golf, though? I think that's just normal golf, right? Or would that be golf with, like, a giant golf ball, JT? What would Maxa Golf be? I'm interested. Oh, yeah, but another really fun little quirk of the place that we went for mini golfing is it's this, like, little island in the middle of the city. And because it's like an island, it's mostly maintained as a green space, and yeah, there's like lots of animals living on there, and it's really interesting. Like it's a completely unique biome within the city because throughout where we live, it's considered semi-desert, but because it's like a little island in the middle of a river. It's like an oasis, and it's just incredibly green, and there's animals all over the place. I counted at least like 20 marmots or something like that. There were so many of them. They were very cute, and they were pretty bold too. Like they were pretty close by for the most part. How you doing, Wo? What you up to? What is that new? You've got a new icon that says watching without video. That's interesting. Also, Zuazider, hello, Irid. Welcome, everybody. JT says, I like giant golf ball plant. Giant golf ball sounds like fun. I don't know how you'd be able to hit that hard enough. I guess golf balls are pretty light, though. So, I don't know. If it's the same thing. Oh, good. Now he's got the watching without audio, so he can't even hear me anymore. Good. Good. This is where I'd pull out the sign language if I knew any. But yeah, I've been, like, cleaning up my room and, like, cleaning up all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, it's really dark because I don't have the proper lights on. There we go. But yeah, I've been like cleaning up stuff and doing all that sort of thing, which is good. You unintentionally taught me a new word just now, marmot. Yeah, it's like a weird little. It's like a not what's the word? It's like a rat, but they're big. They're not even rats. It's not a marsupial. Why is the name escaping me? I don't know why it is. There's no vote badge combining the two. Yeah, you can just have none of the badges. That is interesting. Murmeltier. What is a murmeltier? Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. One of these. I tried doing that thing where I was trying to set up a hotkey so I could like kill this. It's a squirrel, right? The marmot? No, it's more like a not a hedgehog. It's kind of like a capybara, but frickin' tiny. He's like a little guy about this big. He's about sandwich. Ground squirrel? Yeah, there you go. Humongous ground squirrel sounds about right. Add me as a recognized artist in the channel, thanks. Is that a thing? Professional copy pasta meme artist. Was there some sort of like cool new thing that they added, Woat? Is that a thing? Huh. It's neat. Yeah, I love how I'm clicking on Woat's name and it's 999 plus messages, one time out. What do you guys think Woat did? None of it would be more useful to me if it were bad video / audio. Not none. Is this correct? Let me take a look here. Yeah, that is precisely the one here. I'm gonna double check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I was listening to earlier. Yeah. Frickin' Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. This is the Chow music. It's a classic. Andy timed you out. You're 98% sure. Sounds apt, Whoa. Sounds very apt. Let's see here. I gotta try and get this cord in just the right spot so I can hear properly. Here we go. So how's everybody doing today? How is everyone sticking around? Let's see here. Okay, so add new. Whoa, this seems like a lot of work, Woat. Woter? Who's Woter? I see Woter 99, Woten, Woat. I don't see Woat when I type in Woat. Nothing shows up. Thank you. Oh snap! Dr. Crat, thank you so much for the 10 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. The music's too loud. Can barely hear you. My bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that fair. Here's an article describing the new tech. Also, Dark Lord redeemed something really good. Thank you, Dark Lord. What do you have in mind there? But yeah, my brain is super scattered right now, as you can probably tell. Dr. Cran, once again, thank you so much. 10 months strengthening the Armada. Can we get some alias Baharts in chat for Dr. Cran, who has supported the hell out of this channel for an insane amount of time? Really appreciate it. Here, let me take a look at this new tech. Oh, Triple Berry Cheesecake is here too. That is awesome. Have you been nerding it up on Shotgun King? I'm on King mode, and I've been getting my ass beat, Dr. Cran. I've been just like brain off trying to make broken builds and trying not to like be good at chess. And it's definitely an interesting strategy. But it has been fun. Have I heard of Hyraxes? I've not. What is that, Irid? Let me click on this next link. We gotta... I'm like speedrunning these links here. Let me know if this one's too quiet. Looks like it is a little bit quiet. I will not calm down until you know something about them. Very interesting animal. Can you, like, link me a picture of a Hyrax? I want to know. That's where you are. King mode is rough. It's crazy because, like, all of my wins so far have just been, like, me finding an OP combo and just being an absolute degenerate with it. Moat is insanely broken, Dr. Cran. It might be, like, the best. Good morning. How you doing, Smegma Lasagna? CK Noir in the house as well. I can't use this new badge with my blue bits, man. Apparently not. I saw you own Dead Cells. What do you think about that game? So I played it a lot when it was like in super early access, the Oriole. And I don't know, at this point I'm kind of over it. Like I've just played it enough to get it, you know? And like I haven't beaten 5 BC or anything like that. I'm on like 2 BC, which is a pretty standard sticking point for people. But like I kind of get it at this point. I'm not sure if there's too much more I can get out of that game. It's something that I'd pull out on my own and just goof around with on occasion. Okay, here we go. We've got a Hyrax JPEG. That looks a lot like a marmot, actually, Irid. Marmots are a little bit darker in color and have like a less pointed nose, and they're a little bit more of a rounded face. But yeah, this is definitely a similar idea, Irid. The image doesn't tell the full story. Despite looking like rodents, Hyraxes are actually closest living relative of elephants. Really? That's really cool. That's like how horses, like their whole like species branch is like really complex and interesting as well. You hate Moat, Dr. Cran? That's crazy. Hang on, I gotta look at Moat's picture here. Add role artist. I see. My problem was that you weren't showing up at all there, Woat. But let me see if I can. I can give it another try. It's just that you weren't showing up at all on the list. Are you a VIP? That's probably why. Let me try again. Are these in any sort of order at all? I don't think so. Let's see here. Oh, there you are. Add role artist. There you go. You now have your artist role. What an artist. Okay. Alright, we're sending links, apparently. What is this? What is this link? That is a link. That is true. Let's see here. I gotta make sure I'm all caught up. They also have sticky, sweaty feet they use for climbing. That's really cool. I wish I owned a Moat in Magic the Gathering. That card slaps. What does it do? I feel like moats are kind of OP, but also kind of useless. It really depends. You feel the same. Sadly, only got one cell so far. It has Twitch integration, which would be fun for streams, but the game itself is less complex than Nota, for example. I think that it's really like a technical game that you can get super deep into in that way, the Oriole. But yeah, you're right. It's not the sort of thing where you can like think your way out of a problem. You just have to be like technically very gifted. And I think that's a fine way to have a game. It's just really, I can only get so much out of it. Love the counterpoint melody at around a minute and a half in. Yeah, it's great here. This song is amazing. I've done lots of 5 BC Dead Cell stuff. I don't know. I like Hades better for action games. I have not tried Hades because I like literally almost never enjoy that perspective of the top down. In terms of like just general gameplay. But I think that's very much a me thing. But like I don't like any of the dungeon crawlers like Diablo and PoE and all that sort of thing, because it like lacks a certain impact. I don't know. It might be a thing. The only artist type that matters. Yeah, the meme artist. Exactly, CK. Alright, I don't know how long. We've been going for 17 minutes and I haven't started the video game. I'm gonna start the video game for y'all because You know, we don't need to go on old man rants here. We can play the video game. Dr. Crayon redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Dr. Crayon? What is it that you would desire? Also, that reminds me, we got another something really good redemption earlier. Dark Lord. Dark Lord, did you say what you wanted for your something really good? A face when you say you don't like PoE, Pepe Hands? I love the idea of PoE. But I don't enjoy playing it. That's the problem. I want you to hear a very arresting laugh. I can drop a short clip in chat. Wait, what? What is it, Woat? Dr. Cran says some spice for your run. 3 IC challenge. Get any 3 bosses on screen simultaneously before ending the run. Egg door counts as 1 boss. Okay. Legendary maneuver. Okay. Last link. What is this? Oh, they're playing... Okay. Hang on. They're playing some...
I'm so smart! Whoa, what is this?
Playing some of this game.
Maneuver by the legendary Olivia Monroe. Why, yes, it...
And they're dead. The classic. Look, there's Woat in chat. Trapped in a permanent laugh. Rip. Alrighty. Okay. Did you like Gunfire Reborn? It's pretty fun, JT. I like it to some extent. I don't know. So here's the thing, is there's like a million roguelikes that... Before Noita, I hadn't played a roguelike for more than like 100 hours. Surprised me how much I liked it. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it, JT. It is a pretty good game. Okay, so we're gonna add on Dr. Crayon's challenge into this daily, I think. Let me add that in. Starting off with a daily. Plus get 3 bosses on screen challenge. There we go. Okay, so we're all set up. Okay. I can't hear very well at all, and it's driving me kind of crazy. So I have to consider which 3 bosses are going to be the easiest to get on screen simultaneously. I think Call Me Silma is like a freebie. What we can do is we can drag Colmy with a bunch of orbs to any one boss. I think Dragon should be pretty easy. Presumably the easiest would be Door Boss, Dragon, Colmy. That's a good call, Irid. That would be pretty easy. Let's go ahead and make sure that we've got this disconnected. And we've got to make sure all of our mods are off. There we go. Hang on, I gotta jump in here just in case. So here we got a mod restart. Does Ailey's count as a boss? No, I don't. Why can't you hear? The headset or an ear infection? It's a headset problem, not an ear infection or anything like that. I've got a new headset that I've ordered that apparently has like a really good long-lasting lifetime, so that'll suffice for a long time, but it won't be here until like the 30th. So I'm just gonna have to deal with like having a single ear working. Okay, so we are in the daily. I don't know what mods I had on there, but hopefully it doesn't affect too much. I think Dragon Door Boss Colmy works. The route I was thinking is Tiny Dragon Mecha Colmy. Yeah, something like that might also be good. Woat is deaf and blind. How are you an artist? Aren't there... I think there is like a really impressive blind artist, isn't there? I seem to recall that being a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill this daily because I have a small teleport vault start, so I'm just gonna hit new game and we're just gonna do a normal run, which is basically the same thing as a daily, except we have to take daily out of the title. Give me 1 second here, chat. Can I get 3 bosses on screen in a normal run? Okay. There we go. Something like that looks good. Could you spend $10 in 30 to 60 minutes of it? And so, well, I went to my local store to look at like the supplies to get all the soldering stuff. And I looked at the guide that you had sent me and all that. The problem with that whole setup is that it literally would have cost me like $60 to maybe get my headset working, rather than spending, you know, that a similar amount of money to guaranteed get my headset functional, or get a good functional headset again. Like, that's the thing, is, you know, even if I do manage to somehow fix it, how much longer is it going to last? How many more times am I going to have problems with it? So I just decided the best option was to grab a new one. Yeah, it is really not cheap, Woat. Like, that's the thing, is at the store that I went to, it is normally pretty discounted and pretty cheap, but, you know, it was $60 for just the cheapest soldering iron they had, and then it was another bunch of money for, what was the other part that I needed? So we needed the insulation, and I needed the, I guess I didn't need the wire cutters. I could have just got away with scissors on that. Yeah, it's one of those things, Woat. I think that that's a great option when I have, like, a little bit more money and time on my hand, but for now, yeah, the best option is just to, like, order something new, unfortunately. Get all this off me. How you doing, Belberith? Welcome on in. Watch Dragon run away and despawn. That would be something. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Dragon is a free boss if melee immunity shows up. I wouldn't call it free, but it wouldn't be too hard. There's definitely a couple bosses that you can lead pretty easily. You left it, your phone is falling apart, but for now, just gotta hope it won't get stuck in your ear. No kidding, CK. Your headphones been serving you since 2015? Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I need. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that I use my headphones like 12 hours a day sort of thing, so it's easier said than done to find something that will function for a very long time. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. If I miss anything, let me know. You can get a soldering iron for like 10 bucks. Where the store I went to did not have anything in a reasonable price range. And like the soldering wire itself was like $7. So yeah, it was one of those things.
Exclamation mark Mario.
It was the gamer headset of early 2010s. Thank you. Oh my god. That's 23 months, Sokolis. That's almost 2 years. Holy moly. Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada for all of this time, Sokolis. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. And, yeah, can we get some Alias Baharts in chat, please? Let's see here. You can get a very bad soldering iron for $10. I can imagine that is probably the case. I don't know the difference between a good and bad soldering iron. Thank you there, Dioriel Mudpunk. Let me jump down here. We gotta go do a couple more murders. So far, this is a pretty nice start to a run. How bad can a soldering iron be? I don't know. I have no idea. Can we get a kazoo cover? Absolutely. What would you like? Name a kazoo song. Link it. You know the deal. It's just an electricity thing, an electricity make thing hot. Unless it explodes, I don't see how it can be too bad. I don't know. I have no idea what is the difference between a good and bad soldering iron. Hobby stores usually have very high prices and lower quality stuff. Regular construction tool stores should carry what you need at a more reasonable price. I went to Princess Auto, which I believe is technically like a normal construction tool store, not a hobby store. Was there green fungus? I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. Ow, that burns. That burns. This one. All right. We're gonna get a little kazoo song going today. I think this is gonna be my setup here. This looks pretty good. This is a very, very strong start in terms of starting gear. I'm very pleased thus far with this run. Let me do a couple more shots. I haven't done a normal run of Noita in a couple days. Maybe even a week at this point. We were doing that super long run for, like, basically all of last week. So I'm happy to just be able to do some random goofing around. Should be fun. Let me jump down here. Oh, dang it. I was hoping to get that gold. We did not. You spent over $100 on a nice soldering station, but if you want something you'll only use once, then buy a poopy one. That's the thing, is why would I buy something that I can only use once? That doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. Are you going crazy, or is there something going on with the colors? I might have my nightlight on. It's possible that's the case. My goodness, this is a frickin' party of firemen. There we go. I haven't seen that hard yet, but I'm sure we'll track it down. Here, let me... Thank you, Silkless. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know this song. Where's my kazoo? There's my kazoo. Cleaned up my desk, so... Alright, here we go, chant. This is a Silkless special. We're gonna be kazooing him a song, because he has been subscribed to us for 23 months. Here we go. Prepare yourselves. Not sure. I hope I can hear this. We'll see. I might need to turn it up. There we go. I'm trying to get this working. God. God. All right, that's horribly butchered. Listen. I can't hear very well with this thing. I don't remember that song very well. The sun was in my eyes. Hopefully that's good enough for you. I'm sorry, Sokolis. I'll get that one better next time. That is a great pick, though. That's a hard one. This is the theme song to trying to get me out of bed. Yeah, there you go. Smeg Lasagna. Belbrot says good irons have temperature feedback and control to protect the tip from those issues, as well as better tips in general. That's interesting. Heart was below. Thank you, Doriel. Yeah, I knew it's somewhere close by. Mikhail in the other room, wondering what's going on. I think she's used to it by now. Me, when I see the big donut from the dentist, told me not to eat anything for half an hour. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Hopefully we can gather most of this gold. I don't even see my tablet in there. Maybe it upwarped? I think that's it up there. Okay. That was pretty good money. We're up to 1,000 gold. Yeah, my tablet did upwarp. That's okay. I think we're ready to go on to the next floor for this run. But yeah, we'll definitely have to play it by ear on which bosses we bring together. But I do think that Colmy is guaranteed to be one of the three. Yeah, we made it to 1K on the first floor, which is basically ideal. I used to always go for around like 1,200, which is basically a full floor clear. But I've slowly been like bringing the money down and like the requirements to go down to the next level as we go. I love those guys blast the tablets when they explode. It's really cool, Belvareth. We're gonna grab this thing just to have an extra no shuffle wand. You had terrible irons in high school electronics class. We used sandpaper to deoxidize the tips. That sounds insanely extra challenging. Why? Just why? Oh my goodness. This is a beautiful wand, by the way. Last time I tried to get gold, you lost that run. Yeah, that's a very easy way to die, actually. I had stream muted. Did you read the last message about irons? I'm not sure about. Let me go and check. Good irons heat faster and keep the temperature at a constant level with very little deviation. Also, some of them let you set the temperature. I use the most basic CT brand iron, zero bells and whistles. Interesting. Good to know, Won't. Noita game colors look toxic. Wait, toxic looks light and grass is flashing. I don't see that, Dr. Cran. That's really weird. Is Alias going to solder stuff? I was considering it, Sokolist, to try and fix this headset, but I decided against it just because the price of getting started is just like not really within my my current price range. So I'm just like, you know what? It's for a potential chance at fixing my headset, I'm gonna go with the surefire thing and just get a new headset that's gonna work, right? Dural said my first attempt at Pit Boss today was really disappointing with my energy orb trigger. Oh no. Energy orb trigger can go wrong real easily. Here, let's show this off to everybody. So, let's see here. Oh wow, it actually looks like it went pretty well. Okay, so you've got the ambrosia set. Oh, it's a timer, it's not a trigger. That's good. So yeah, you get... Oh shit. There's just too many shots. All right. So basically, yeah, he even died. Yeah, so basically if you stood still and used ambrosia there, you would have been blinded, but you would have been safe. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, that's why having teleport is so important, Dioriel. You could like cut right down and then you wouldn't have to worry about that. But yeah, it's so scary when he gets those crazy beams going. Thank you for sharing that though, Dioriel. Why is he shooting so fast? Because the plasma cutters keep hitting him. Every time he gets hit by the plasma cutter, it's shooting a projectile. And basically, he's reacting to damage every single tick. And every time he gets hit, he spawns a wand that shoots. So it basically creates like a crazy chain reaction. And he got really, really unlucky. This is an unusual reaction. Normally, the boss will only shoot a single projectile, which would be the plasma cutter. But because there was blinding orbs going through him at the same time, it was like alternating between the two. You don't solder tiny electronic components. It's mainly XLR audio cables and stuff. Interesting. Let's see here. You aren't able to find a TP up to... Yeah, that happens, Duriel. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Suicider says, my try from yesterday's all bosses run, only main world put... but Pit Boss cheated you? He didn't spawn, but Tiny was not ready for my wand. Ooh, let me take a look at this one. I love me a good Tiny kill. Let's see what we got. Ooh, it's a tentacle, freeze tentacle one. Let's see. So it's, oh wow, it's like a rapid fire. That's a really cool wand. Do you have the wand build anywhere for everybody to look at, Irid? That's a cool one. It looked like it was a little bit of a slow kill, but like, I mean, for that one. Did you see Vex's mysterious death clip? Yeah, the teleport one, I did. That teleport one's pretty crazy. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Good to hear.
I'm wondering, should I take out the that little lasagna that we have in the freezer and have that tonight?
That sounds awesome, yeah.
Okay, we don't have... I mean, we don't have...
There's like other leftovers we can have as a side.
Yeah, but I also mean, like, we don't have... You can have, like, maybe garlic toast with it or something.
Yeah, that works. That dragon's name is Tiny. Yeah, so it's called Maggot, but also people call it Tiny. Let's see here.
Hello, Wout. Hello.
For the one, let me
hello,
take a look here.
Sokolis. And hello, Dioriel Music.
Nice. So it was an explosive projectile one that killed it. I guess the venomous curse probably helped a lot too. That's a pretty crazy build. That's a fun one. I like it. The piercing on the pinpoint of light's excessive, but you know, overall pretty good. Pretty good setup.
And hello, Ice Bear. And hello, Mud Punk.
I'm glad, Dioriel. Just put a little bit of I just like to put a little bit of sauce on it sometimes, you know? It's fun. And look, triple berry cheesecake's here too, Michaela.
Hello, triple berry. Blah. Sorry. Hello, triple berry cheesecake. I got tripped up there.
Yeah. Let's see here. Man, there's some really good ones here. Okay, so this wand is like really... We've got too many good wands. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with all these good wands, chat? I think we should no more shuffle, because that's just gonna be really nice.
Always exciting.
How you doing, Disper? Welcome on in.
Always exciting when like some familiar faces come in that haven't been in for a bit, right? Like John.
Sauce on me. Smegma lasagna, please, God, no.
Hello,
Oh, no.
hello, Disper.
Okay, do a little bit of this. That looks good enough for now.
What does that cool writing mean?
What cool writing? That's Cyrillic, and I have no idea.
Oh.
At least I think it's Cyrillic.
Hello again, whoa.
It's just saying hello multiple times. The piercing was only to cancel out the damage up. Oh, that makes good sense, Suicider. That's clever. It is Cyrillic. There you go. That Wote says it means hello.
Wow.
There you go.
What is Cyrillic?
That's an alphabet. I believe it's the Russian alphabet, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was called
drop
Cyrillic.
some of these. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just kind of gotta know, I guess. And the Canadian education system was never really good for that sort of thing anyway.
I mean, there's so many things to know.
That's true. There are a lot of things to know. You're not wrong. Knowing things is a challenge. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing going faster. That's actually really good. I think we'll set this up as is. And now we can do like a little bit of diggy dig too. What are you doing? You're jumping on my head and you're it's very hard for the cord not to like bounce around and then I like lose the ability to hear.
I forgot.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Why would they teach you other alphabets which you're unlikely going to encounter in your daily life? That's true. That is true. Oh no. Used in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, Bulgaria, Serbia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Mongolia, and maybe something else I'm forgetting. Yeah, so it's a pretty widely used alphabet then.
Wow, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Also, Trevor, what is that? It's a great emote.
What is it?
I don't know. It's a weird, goofy smiley face. Yeah, I think we're just gonna jump into the next level here and not worry too much about backtracking for now. PSA, stop torturing yourself by learning new things. Start forgetting stuff. It's more efficient and could even be quicker. Yeah, it's the speedrun strat. Forget everything.
Oh, hello, smegma lasagna. I'm assuming that's some type of hello.
Just assuming that's some type of hello.
One of the.
You said unfamiliar faces, didn't you? Did she?
I might have been an accident.
South Slavic countries. That's really neat, Jared. Alzheimer's %? Oh no.
But hello, Trevor. Nonetheless.
My goodness.
You don't want me to choke you?
No, I don't want you to choke me. At least not on stream. No, preferably not at all. You learn Polish, I think you get all the English alphabet free and a few extra letters. Nice. Sounds like strats. Everybody in chat. Oh, God. And we're on fire. Okay. Oh, man. So what did everybody get up to yesterday? And she's out. Yeah, and she's gone. That's all that was needed to be said. What is that on this wand? It slaps. I'll show you in a moment here. Wow, this is a beautiful wand. We got some good stuff going here. This will be nice for digging. So this is a reverse mana wand. Oh, hang on. So it's a reverse mana wand with fairly low cast delay and really low recharge time. We've got a double spell going into Magic Arrow Spark Bolt Trigger. So these two are granting crit to one another, and then we've got a heavy spread triplicate bolt and a double spell to spell rapid, so we get the full value off of the heavy spread. So we were only dealing with cast delay and not recharge time. And yeah, it's definitely janky and like probably could be better, but it's also like just kind of fun. Kind of a fun early game wand. Don't really need to overthink it this early on. There's a prog in there that I didn't even notice. Here we go. It's definitely doing enough damage for now, so I'm not too worried about it. And the mana regen is honestly incredible. I'm very pleased. What a throw, holy crap. It was pretty good, Belberith. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. You guys are very talkative today. I appreciate it. You got up to a bit of Salt and Sacrifices? Nice. Oh, man. I'm very excited. Rancid fan, how did it go? I'm wanting to get into some Salt and Sacrifice today at some point. I want to at least complete that game once on stream. That's probably going to be our next game. Like, Elden Ring was our game for a while. At least if I had to guess. So, like, this one should be, like, pretty good against that robot there. Yeah. It's pretty good. Why not put Magic Arrow into the payload? The only real reason is to deal with shields better. Other than that, there's not really too much purpose behind it. Yeah, that's literally the only reason to do it. But like, I guess you'd get more crit if you added it to the other part, which could be valuable in a way as well. My goodness, this is a little spicy. Getting more crit on the triplicate bolts would be good, but it's also like not super urgent with the amount of damage we're doing. That's not a bad reason. Yeah, I think specifically for this floor, it's like a valid excuse. I don't think you could really say that it's worthwhile on any other floor. It's a thing. You streamed a little bit, played way too much Noita and slept way too little. Sounds like a good time, Suicider. Dementia Gaming uploads Minecraft Part 1 for the 5th time. Oh, man, that sounds like it would be kind of a fun bit, but also kind of horrifying. You could probably make, like, a really good horror YouTube channel. Like, maybe not, like, a traditional horror, but, like, just, like, you'd hide all of the weird intrigue in the like, subtext of each video, kind of. That could be a really interesting concept. I kind of like that. It'd kind of be like an ARG, where you gotta read in between the lines. Maybe take a broken wand? Yeah, we never take broken wands. That's a good idea. Got some nice ones in the daily practice. We're not doing the daily anymore because I accidentally loaded up the daily with mods, so I just decided we'll do the normal version. But still a good idea. It's pretty scary. We're gonna hopefully wait out the explosives down there. I'm risking it. Yeah, that's some spooky stuff right there. Big explosions. I wanted to go do that for a bit, and I found out that it was already done. I mean, that doesn't mean you couldn't do it a little different, Smegma Lasagna. What's wrong with the daily with mods? I mean, it just kind of defeats the purpose. Like, I started with the small teleport bolt and stuff, so I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna jump out and play a normal run. It's basically the same thing. There's not really too much difference between that and a normal run. There we go. This thing's pumping some really good damage. I'm actually really pleased with having the double spell on the outside like this. Well, we don't have very many modifiers. It seems like it's working pretty well. There we go. When you can restart over and over. Oh yeah, the daily practice run. Yeah, daily practice run is pretty cool. I still need to go and get a sub 1 minute on a daily practice run again. I think I actually have it, but I think I got the more recent one on this account from doing some like mod stuff. So I want to make sure that I get it for real. Wow, that was really scary. I gotta be careful with these swampers around. There's a great YouTube channel called Alan Tutorial that does what you said. That's really cool, Duty Bird. You also started with Breathless. I think it was Fungal Twitch that was left on. Yeah, Fungal Twitch was left on, Dr. Crayon. That is the case. That reminds me, I should keep an eye out for Homebringer, because it would actually be a freebie to bring Leviathan along to some degree. I'm pretty sure he can be moved by Homebringer. Alan Resnick is an absolute genius, is he? Interesting. I'll have to look into him. I gotta check out. Yesterday was relaxed, working on some music ideas and spent some time with the GF. That sounds lovely, Dioriel. 90 minutes or so, but I'm liking it. You're 90 minutes or so into Salt and Sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, have you experienced any of the mages yet, Rancid fan? Because that was like one of the big changes between Salt and Sanctuary to Sacrifice that I'm like, wow, this is actually a super cool mechanic. I like it a lot. Mongolia is the only exception being neither. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm all caught up here in chat. What bosses are you planning for? I'm not actually sure yet, Sped Silver. I think I want to kill Alchemist because his loot is too important to leave sitting around. But I think all the other bosses are on the table. Friend would be... Oh, what if I did Friend? Friend could be a really easy one. There's definitely like a bunch of them where it's like, man, that might be big strats. Depending on what perks I get, I think my plan changes, and depending on my power level, my plan changes a little bit. Look at these guys. Just dancing around a little bit. Hoping not to get riggedy wrecked by this guy. Here we go. Damn. I was really hoping to get the kill there, but not get the teleport, but I did get the teleport, which is a bit of a shame. We're looking very good on this run so far. 75 life is pretty comfortable for this place, and our wand is definitely more than strong enough. Kill the funny maggot. Yeah, maggot would be a good one, for sure. If I get... Well, I guess I'd get poisoned a lot, which is the problem with that. Maggot would be like the last one I'd have to go to, I think. And I need to have like some really mobile bosses to follow me there. Because I wouldn't want to have a maggot following me everywhere. That'd be really scary. Your vote is goes for Call Me, Mecha Call Me, Pyramid Call Me, because that sounds funny. Pyramid boss is insanely hard to get on the same screen as a boss, though, because they don't have any aggression at all. They're a roaming boss, and it might be the same deal with Mecha, actually. Let's do a little spin. It's a little scary. One little dice roll there. Very spooky. Daily practice run has invisible perk, glass cannon, and no wands, but broken wands on the second floor. Second and first floor. Sounds like a great no-hit run potential, Dioriel. Also unstable teleportatium to get back up to Hisi base. Nice. That sounds like a fun one. Chaos die only run when? Oh, man. If I ever, like, find a chaos die right at the entrance, I guess I would probably pivot to that. That could be fun. We didn't get anything good out of Fungal at all. We've literally got nothing out of this place, which is unusual. Normally, this place is just filled to the brim with goodness. But maybe all the good ones are, like, trapped in the walls there. It's quite possible. I guess that would be the most likely. I can't believe this thing can keep an even shot speed with this. It's, like, just barely able to. There's a decent chance of a heart being down there, so I'm gonna check that out in a moment. We gotta break this guy open. There we go. It shoots 2 at a time there, so that's a pretty easy way to break in. Hollow Egg is something I would like to hold on to, because obviously that's a boss activator. And the boss it activates is quite docile. Aha! Concentrated mana. That's a huge get. Now I'm gonna be able to access... Oh, God! Dude. That is some scary stuff. Okay, 49 life. We're still in good shape. This guy needs to get out of the corner. There we go. I heard you say my name and my dog started barking. What'd you say? I was just talking about one of my favorite changes to Salt and Sanctuary Salt and Sanctuary to Salt and Sacrifice is like the roaming mages. They're really, really cool. Very interesting gameplay change. I was wondering what your thoughts on it was. If you've enjoyed any of that or not. There we go. Love it? Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. I love the idea of roaming bosses. I hope it's not, like, super overdone, though. You heard it gets a lot of hate so far. Really? I could see it being like a little bit annoying after a while, but I can't see hating it. You can just kind of avoid them if you want. It seems like a great alternative way to get loot. Maybe like people who feel the need to grind dislike it or something like that. People just want to hate, I guess. We've got double ambrosia flask in here, which is pretty good. I don't think we'll take both of them, but we should probably take one. The original Sultan Sanctuary is a tough act to follow, I must say. And it has been a long time, so if they don't make too many innovations, I could see a general dislike for the game in that regard. But I've definitely got my hopes up still. If you ever find yourself trapped in a tough negotiation, use this strat. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't think I really want to be sitting around watching a bunch of, like, VTuber clips. That's not something that I want to do during my stream. And that goes for, like, just about anybody's clips, but, like, you know, people that I know, it's different, but, you know, I don't know these people. No, it's totally okay. I just wanted to, you know, let you know, like, if it's somebody I know, it's totally fine, because, then I've got some sort of investment in it. But if it's somebody I don't know, it's a whole different thing. That's just my take on that. And it basically, for me as a streamer, I don't really like watching things in general, because my whole goal is to be the one entertaining you in a unique way. And if I'm just like watching content, then it's not really me entertaining you. It's us just watching something together, which is like a reasonable form of content, but it's not the form of content that I want to deliver, if that makes sense. Okay, let me see if we can dig through here with the gunpowder. Beautiful. Let's see here. I don't really care about other people's opinions on stuff, but that was what someone told you. It was specifically the roaming bosses is generally unliked. That's really strange, Rancid fan. Okay. But that said, Woat, if you want to, like, link that sort of stuff to share for me to see, I'm totally game to watch that in, like, the links section. I watch just about everything people post in links, just because it's interesting to see what people are looking at. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna jump down to the next level. I went into a Wikipedia scouting session to confirm and expand on what I said before straight off, as usual, and ended up in Albanian's page. It was kind of funny. Anytime the article approached the subject of the origin and ethnicity, it went all, "I'm not touching that," super defensive. That's strange, Irid. That is strange. Yeah, exactly, Irid. It's something that, like, everybody wants roaming bosses, but nobody knows how to execute roaming bosses. So I really respect Scott for giving it a try. Got lost in my clip section stream manager. I feel that. Same thing happens to me sometimes, Woat. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got a couple really good ones. We've got our teleport, which is, you know, the kind of the best. It's what you want. This thing's got terrible spread and also bad mana regen, but it's a very large wand, so it might end up being useful in the long run here. Healthy exploration could get us a lot of power. So which boss do you release first, and why is a dragon? It might be Dragon Unknown Force, but it also could be Colmy. Colmy is a very, very potent roaming boss, so every boss in the game has like a sort of loading zone. Like every enemy in the game has a sort of loading zone, where if you go outside of their loading zone, they will deload and they will sit in that loading zone until you come back. For some bosses, it's like an entire world, and for other bosses, it's just the same as a normal enemy. Colmy, however, will never ever unload. No matter how far you get away, that boss will always be loaded and will have to travel to you, even if it's through multiple parallel worlds. And it can take them a while to, like, get their aggression right to, like, slingshot themselves to you, but no matter what, they will come to you at some point. So that's why Colmy is probably going to be our first boss release, and then we have to find a second boss that neither of the bosses will kill each other, which is going to be the big challenge. I think Pit Boss might be a good one. Does it take curse damage by any chance? It does take curse damage, yes. I have definitely accidentally killed Colmy by trying to drag him through a bunch of parallel worlds before. And intentionally killed him before on all bosses runs by dragging him through the Mage Den curse. Okay, we're going to take Healthy Exploration because it's going to basically give us an extra heart to work with here, which is really good. Never had Dragon unload for me, but once it went MIA for literally 5 minutes, then hit you at ultra speed. I've definitely had it go MIA for me. Bring Invisible Skull Boss. That's a great idea, Sokolis. That boss does a lot of potential damage, but if I never reveal him, then we do have 3 bosses on screen. Okay, so if we did Invisible Skull Boss, I think we might want to kill Mecha Colmy just to find out where Friend is. And we could probably Homebringer Friend over to Invisible Skull Boss, and then bring Colmy over there as well. Noich is a bit quiet? Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know that, Zybots. I had turned down my whole audio system earlier when we were messing around with some stuff. Hopefully it's better now. Let's take one last cursory glance at these wands and see if we're missing anything. I'm gonna dump these and one of those. There should be some eggs kicking around here that we need. Probably left them on this wand here. There we go. Beautiful. Getting the Forgotten out of its hole seems a lot more tedious than Dragon or Colmy or door setup. It wouldn't. I wouldn't get Forgotten out of his hole. I would bring the bosses to Forgotten, Irid, but you are totally correct. That would be one of the hardest bosses to move, which is why I would bring things to it. But one of the reasons why you would use it is because it would have a very hard time killing the other creatures. Or other creatures wouldn't be able to kill it, so you know you could get them all three on screen at the same time with relative ease, I imagine. Let's do one of these. This is a no shuffle wand with some pretty nice stats. Not good enough though. Jump up here. Okay, so as you can see, we're back up to full HP here. There aren't any cowards on this floor, so I probably... Oh, wow. Alright, well, we now have a new boss kill option. I think we just go for that, right? There's kind of no reason not to. This is a no shuffle with not enough mana. I should have realized. They have friendly fire. Did not consider that. Makes it a lot more complicated. Indeed it does. That's a lot of wands. It is. I'm for it. I'm for a lot of wands. Okay. Oh my. Let's not fall into that. That would suck. Here we go. The extra water is definitely not helping my cause here. I should be able to just get a little gunpowder in there, hopefully. Oh wait, do I have concentrated mana? Okay, well, I got it. Can Pit Boss eat door boss? Yes, definitely. Pit Boss could eat door boss. Door boss is a very, very fragile boss. It's hard not to have that one die on us. But if there's multiple pieces, then that makes it a little bit more likely that it'll survive. But yeah, since most of the bosses have a matter-eating technique, that definitely plays a role. Door boss is the triangle? Yeah, door boss would be the triangle. 7 fictional stakes. Okay, let's pull this off. And we have hollow eggs, so... This is hollow eggs. Oh my god, why? Just this stupid Halloween meme. God. Alright. Let's go. Oh man. Has anybody here watched Everything Everywhere All at Once yet? It's a new sci-fi movie about traveling to parallel worlds. And it's pretty neat. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really good. I won't give any spoilers then, because I've seen a no not yet. It's an amazing film. Yeah, without any spoilers, it's pretty freaking cool. I'm a fan. I like it. It was very different, and I very much appreciate that, because it feels like a lot of things that come out of, like, the American film industry are the same thing, and it's pretty annoying because of that. But it's nice to see a movie with a budget and a vision. Generally, you only get one or the other, and this one definitely had both. Where did you watch it? Streaming or IRL? I didn't stream it. Oh, I see what you mean. Not did I live stream it? Yeah, I watched it over the internet. Watched it over the internet. There we go. There we go. Come on. Get all that sauce off me. This is kind of a scary situation. There we go. Managed to get a pretty good piece of ice there on that Uko. There's lots of movies that make me laugh. Wait, there's not a lot of movies that make me laugh that hard and also cry that hard. Yeah, it's one of those movies where it's pretty emotional in both ways. I love the internet. You guys are into it too. Yeah, who doesn't love some internet? Come on, internet is pog. Let's see. Exceeded expectations for you. That's good to hear, Rational. It's funny because the movie actually reminded me a lot of Turning Red in some ways, which is maybe a bit of a weird parallel, but it felt like a very similar concept turned on its head in some ways. What was it called? It's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. That one also exceeded expectations, yeah. Turning Red was also a pretty good movie. Definitely, like, probably a little bit less universally gawked upon by movie critics, but definitely still good. Definitely still good. I think it's supposed to hit rental/streaming in the next few weeks. Neat. Good to know. Did you watch Parasite? I have not watched Parasite yet. I haven't seen, like, nearly as many foreign films as I'd like to. It's just one of those things where if it's not, like, at least a little bit funny, Michaela's not interested in it. And I only watch things when I'm hanging out with Michaela, because otherwise I'm way too busy. You're not gonna, you're gonna kill Pit Boss, so have you picked your 3? It's not gonna be Pit Boss, and it's not going to be Alchemist. And the reason I'm saying that is because those 2 bosses are very, very easy to kill early on and will give me the power I need to set up to get the triple kill on the rest of the others later. So I don't have the exact 3 pinned down, but I do know that I want to kill this boss because the power level that I'll acquire from the wands are just important. Let's do one of these and set this up. That's problematic. Okay. Just need to line this up right. There we go. That worked out. Are we maybe about to get more good original movies all of a sudden? It's been like a decade of superheroes sameness and remakes, sequels, boring. Oh man, Rational. I would love it if people start doing more stuff like that. People just gotta get creative. Get some crazy ideas out there. I'll add the movie to my list. I haven't watched any movie in a while. Just didn't feel like it. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's just not worth it, you know? That was flexing on me, was not at all, Dioriel, not at all. I just wanted to kill the boss, and that was my setup. Let's see here. It just gotta remain calm. Total zen. Let's see here. Hang on, I feel like I missed a comment in there. Is there a way to kill this boss legit? Yeah, absolutely, Sick Bastard. I mean, I would say this is a legit way to kill the boss, but if you mean is there a way to, like, fight him fisticuff style, just like any high damage wand that does, like, a single hit, that is the strat. So, like, you can kill him with just Giga Saws, because they do 63 damage flat, and this boss has, like, 600 or 700 health. You could also just kill him with, like, a big single hit. Like, if you have any wand that does a bunch of damage in one hit, that's the strat, generally. But you gotta keep in mind he's got a bunch of damage reduction, he's got, like, a bunch of, like, invincibility frames, he's got a bunch of crazy bullshit. This boss is insanely overpowered. So, you know, fighting him fair is not really recommended, for the most part. The only superhero movie I would like to watch is the adaptation of Worm, but it's never gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of like just given up on superhero movies. I think the last one I watched was maybe like Black Panther. Noita as a movie would fail. Saw a video where Pit Boss killed itself. Yeah, Fury Forge did a little piece on that, but that was found originally on the Noita Discord. A person managed to abuse the movement of the boss to kill them, which is really, really cool. There's definitely like a lot of really interesting strats going around these days. I gotta go, but this run sounds very cool. We'll still be doing it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like a 3-hour run. Pretty much precisely. 7 fictional stakes, if I had to guess. Really been liking the Marvel television shows. Yeah, I could see like the TV form being maybe a little bit more interesting. Let's see here. Looked rather complicated though. It can be. It's something that you can practice over and over really easily though, because you don't need anything to do it. Let's see. All you're saying is Goran, God, Butcher is the best villain comic. Gore. Haven't heard of it. Okay, let's jump up here. And we're gonna dump these wands. Please don't mess this up, me. I'm actually, like, so scared of messing this up because we're about to get way, way more powerful. There we go. You could do a YouTube video on killing the pit boss and all the ways it can be done, just like showing out. In fact, Diorio, I have like a full 1-hour segment with Latali, one of the biggest brain noitas there is, on doing precisely that. It's just that I need to add some of the newer methods that we've come across. But yeah, I've got pretty much like a giant list of content lined up that I've just failed to edit together because I'm really, really slow when it comes to that sort of thing. That's from a stream? No, it's not from a stream. We just got together on our own time and put that together. So it's bespoke YouTube content that is designed to be like an extensive guide for normal players and speedrunners alike. But yeah, that's a ways away from being completed. But you know, if there's demand, then it's something obviously I should be working on. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. And I'd love to have a couple more of these going. The more spark bolts, the more damage. Should I kill Pyramid Boss also? What do you think, chat? I'm killing a lot of bosses, which is gonna limit myself in the future. But the bosses are making me more powerful, which is, you know, kind of the big thing. So we're going to use this wand instead of this wand, I think. We're gonna actually use this instead. Maybe. No kill. You don't think I should kill more things? What do we have here? 0.5. So I can't spell wrap any of these without using like a basic projectile. We could grab a spark bolt and use one of those. And then have like a double spell here. Is that worth it? That might be worth it. I think we're gonna use this instead for the time being. Looking at the time, I'll just lurk a little more and get ready for bed. Hope you succeed in the challenge. Thank you. Have a good sleep there, Duriel. Okay, let's try this thing out. That's pretty respectable damage. This thing is gonna rip through that other boss. We don't have any digging to speak of. We could set up Matosade and then like dump it maybe. Or I could just make a throwaway digging wand, which I kind of like the idea of. Let's go ahead and build this thing up to be a throwaway. Okay, that needs to be there. This thing is such a messy wand. Okay, 10 digs should be more than enough. I don't have any way to get through here now without using Matosade, which we will do. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to deal with Steven, which is a little bit problematic. Please tell me you're dead. You are. Fantastic. Please don't eat my tablet. Thank goodness. All right, we're now in good shape. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, come on. Die, damn you! There we go. In Germany, we don't say that's a lot of damage. We say damage is better than Shaden. That is a very different way of saying it. It's interesting. Okay, let me run down here. It's not good. All right, so we're gonna head back up to the surface now and go and murder one more boss. I think we'll leave Pyramid Boss alive because we do have some pretty decent ones. And I really just want, like, Gamma and Alpha and all that sort of thing. If I can get those, that would be very cozy for the rest of the run. There's something down there causing electricity. I don't know what it is. This wand might be better. That is going to be way, way better for movement. It's not even funny. You're going to love this. You're going to love this wand, chat. Yeah, recoil wands are, like, not as good inside of the world, but if you're doing overworld travel, it is definitely superior. At least in my eyes. Whoops, wrong. This goes here. I might not even need to have all of this on, so we're just gonna do this. Jaden equals damage, original YouTube, it's a YouTube video about, LOL, actually. Oh, okay. So, do I need this on here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. Beautiful. Beautiful! So we'll just go ahead and throw some random extra garbage on there that we don't need. This thing will be my boss killer. This will be my diggy dig. We're all set up. Feeling pretty good about this. Just have to not, like, get randomly killed. We're basically good to go. So I was thinking about, like, what counts as the boss. And it's not the little guy, it's the big guy when it comes to the friends. So I think we'll have to somehow find a way to abduct that one. Wow, did you see that? I got caught on fire when I was going really fast. I don't know if I was taking damage during that. They can basically saying they just add E at the end. Low or east, interesting, Dioriel. Okay, let me jump up here. I don't think there's anything else here that we really need. Yeah, let's just go kill this next boss, and then pretty much no more boss killing will be allowed. But if we can set up like an easy triple kill, that would be ideal. Look at all the health regen we're getting. The early healthy exploration is actually such a nice boon for runs like this. Hey, there's some more enemies that we need to be a little bit wary of. Okay. We're out. Excellent. Wow, that was a little bit more speed than I wanted. How you doing, Boss Base? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You got anything that you've been working on as of late? Oh no, spawned a large worm. It's actually very favorable that we got a large worm spawn. I gotta check these for large worms more often. That's just like big money. Still on that Naruto grind. Nice. I'm glad you've got some spare time, boss. That's lovely to hear. It's a good way to do it. Spend some time for yourself. Just goof around a little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Yesterday, I took the day off, and I just played, like, mini golf with my buddy Dom. We went to, like, a weird little island that was covered in marmots and used a single driver. And Michaela and Dom and I all just did some of that. I got 2 different hole-in-ones. One time, it was wrong hole. Another time, it was after an out-of-bounds shot. So, pretty funny. It was pretty streamer luck for sure, but it was good. Does healthy exploration apply to places you've already visited? Yes, so it only starts activating healthy exploration once you've been to the region with the perk. If you haven't had the perk, then it oh wow, funny Sky Island. God damn it, Noita. How you gonna Sky Island me like that? Just rude. Okay. Maybe I can kill these guys. It's also kind of scary. This guy is urgent murder. There we go. Alright. It's really good to know, so picking up prior to snowy depths will allow you to come back and heal in the yes, exactly, Doriel. It's a very, very strong method of getting some extra HP back. Rip that teleport. That's most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Okay. I might be able to dig through here. Hopefully with... Okay, well, I'm back up here now. That's fine. We'll just dig straight down. Do have that ability. And hopefully we can fly around this boss, do a couple loops, and murder them. I think we might be a little bit to the right. Yeah, there's the arrow. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Okay. Got full healed for jumping in the fight initially here. Just start shooting them. So these lasers are actually very, very efficient boss killers. It's one that I don't use terribly often, but it is pretty good. Okay, so we've got a Phi, which we'll probably take. And stupid key is in the way. It's very annoying. There we go. And I'll take the Moo as well, because both of those had proven to be very handy for my recent builds. It's cool how those different notes have really changed in terms of like their power level for me as I continue to play the game. Because there's just like so many uses for all of them. Bumped into the tree there, that's fine. So we're gonna want some orbs, so I'm gonna quickly grab some of them while I'm over ground here. Will help me thank you, Dioriel. I'm glad you've enjoyed my kazooing. I don't do it as often as I used to. Just because I think too much of a good thing is definitely a thing when it comes to the kazoo. But every now and then it's a good treat. And Sokolis just knows the right time. Let me grab one of these. Oh man, yeah, I'll have to like actually try a little bit harder, Dioriel. Try to get you some notes to work with. Look at that. Here's a Sky Island. We got a bunch of Sky Islands today. My collection expands. Okay. So, I don't think we really need too much now. We're kind of in pretty good shape. I don't know what I want to use just yet here. We do have Phi, which is cool, and Moo, which is also cool, but we don't really have anything to combo them with. Master of Masters could be one of the three, potentially, but he could also be a huge boon to getting everybody close together. The problem is my offense is going to be incredible, but my defense is going to be really poor, so I'm going to have to find a way to work around that. Thankfully, this is completely collapsed, and I don't have to worry about the curse or anything like that, which is good. There's probably some more wands and stuff kicking around in this floor. There always is. I gotta make sure I sit up. I've been like nerd necking too much recently. I'm looking like Raya from freaking Elden Ring. There we go. Oh god, no, I just looked short. It's not what I was going for. That guy just killed himself. That wasn't my fault. You all saw it. There's a piercing and a mana to damage. Both of those are huge gets, actually. I'm gonna come back up for the mana to damage. Shoot this guy once. Yeah, the mana to damage is really, really good if we can get the right goodies. Be able to really make good use of it. I'm trying to activate Stuck Glitch. Basically what I'm doing is I'm recoiling into the wall and mashing WAD, and that is allowing me to dig through this material. There we go. Not really necessary because I have the ability to dig as it is, but, you know, kind of a fun thing. Apparently that thing had already exploded, which is why it didn't explode there. It was just the metal left over. It's always weird when that happens. I feel like that's I don't think it's a glitch. It's just a really strange thing when the explosion doesn't destroy the metal itself. Because it's supposed to be tied to it, right? Okay, so what would be a useful thing to Phi or Moo? I mean, we have piercing. I don't think that barrel exploded. I think it was pre-exploded. I'm pretty sure. Probably got a tiny leak and lost its contents. I didn't see any explosion. I was definitely within the range. So I don't know why it wouldn't have gone off. Eventually it stopped being explosives. I'm pretty sure it remains explosive even if you drain all the material out of it, Irid. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I need to make... Oh, wait. What? I thought I didn't have enough room, but it appears I do. Let's see here. Get rid of Fireball Orbit. This should be ample space for us to work with. Can use another double spell here for that. Good stuff. And I should be able to climb back up out of this level to grab that mana to damage. I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but maybe I'll find a moo somewhere. You never know. Go. I gotta make sure I stay well away from the dragon cave, so that way I don't accidentally despawn it. Because if dragon ends up being one of the big three, then that would be really, really detrimental to us completing the run if it just despawns the dragon cave. And the chances of that happening are kind of stupidly high. Like, annoyingly high, you could say. Do not want that to happen. Okay, let me jump up here. There's another guy that needs to die. Whoops. Took 5 damage there. It's okay. Needs a bit of testing. I'm certain, though, from my... wait. Certain enough in my initial statement to not give up right away. Can I go test it? Yeah, let me know what you find, Irid. What is this? Okay. For a second, the location of that gold suggested to me that it might have been Midas. But it looks like it was actually just gold that fell down. Yeah, let me know what you come up with, Irid. But I'm pretty sure that no matter what, even if you drain all the materials out of a barrel, it'll still explode. And the reason you sometimes see barrels that don't explode is because they've already exploded, and somehow their metal was defended from the explosion itself. Normally by being inside of a wall or being outside of render range. No, it's okay, Irid. Let's... Hey, there's another treasure chest. No, it's fine. This is an actual treasure chest with Invisibilium. That was an impressive landing. If all else fails, Parallel World Wand could put 3 of the same bosses in the same place. True. Very true. I'd rather not have to resort to that, Dr. Cran, but I guess if we have to, that would be an option. This wand is pretty juicy. I wonder if I might want to use that for something else. Man, not using the mana to damage just feels wrong. I wonder if I should swap the mana to damage on this 300 mana wand. We would definitely get some ample damage. We want to take a look at a couple of these wands. I know there's a few of them kicking around. We've got tons of inverse mana wands kicking around, which is lovely. Almost shot myself with my own wand. Thankfully, I can't do that. Wow, the eye got chewed through. That's really unfortunate. That could have been super valuable. I didn't realize it was there. Oh, we got a god chop. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. And that's another inverse mana wand. Wowee. There sure are a lot of them. The treasure chest got opened up here. And this worm is wreaking havoc for me. Looks like there's another location that got opened up. How is this guy not taking more damage than that? Kind of wild. Okay. Man, we're getting lots of random cool stuff kicking around. Just keep shooting this guy until he dies, hopefully. Because I don't really want him here. Hey! You see that there? Is that dirt? It's ice. Okay. For a second I thought it was dirt. It was in the correct shape to be a ghost platform. But I guess there's probably not enough destruction around for it to be a ghost platform. It's always something to keep an eye out for, though. If you ever see, like, a random dirt platform, it's generally what they put the ghost on to prevent him from falling into a wall. Oh my god. that was a crazy dodge. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I just phased right through it. Oh my goodness. That's gaming right there. Not gonna lie, I tried to teleport, but it worked. There's not enough frames. Holy moly. The barrel didn't drain fully and exploded on the second shot. There you go. There we go. Chair is unbroken. Oh wait, I guess that doesn't really confirm anything then, Era, does it? Let me do one of these. I'm trying to think of the best way to potentially drain a barrel. I don't think there is any, like, good way to do that. Do we want this damage up? We don't have anything right now. Is this still the daily? No, it isn't Arkansas. I immediately jumped off the daily because I accidentally launched it with mods. And I just decided I'd rather do a normal run at that point. Because I don't want a bunch of mods interfering with the run. I'd rather just have it be as vanilla as possible. There's so many of these worms kicking around. Hey, there's a bunch of lava. Cool. I guess that guy's just gonna eat all of the lava for me. That might be really helpful, actually. Take a sip of dead worm's blood. I mean, we could, but I don't really think there's too much reason to. I think that's just gonna cause me, well, it won't cause me troubles, but, you know, if I drink something that poisons me, then that's kind of annoying. Lose a bunch of health that way. Let me jump over here. Yeah, I try not to interact with the whole drinking mechanic too much these days. It is not very good. Most of the time, it just gets you killed. The only time I'll drink something is if it's straight out of a flask. Just asking for it if you're drinking off the ground. Okay. I am on fire. There we go. Lots of Ukos dying this run. Wow, I can't believe he actually went for that shot. That's impressive. Another wand. Nothing good on it, though. I think we've pretty much drained this place of its goods. Learned in elementary school, drinking worm blood makes you see everything. True, but that doesn't mean you should do it. Okay. Let's jump into this portal here. So we left the damage up one behind, which is fine. We do have a Steven that we need to murder, which is also fine. We should be able to do so pretty easily. We've got Hungry Ghost, which is another damage output potential. I think I might take Perk Lotto out of these and then reroll. Do I want flies? Flies could be cool. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay. Do one of these. I'm not used to using the recoil as much as I am used to using the teleport, but we're getting by. Worm blood opens your third eye. Is that so? Wow, we didn't even get the reroll. Lame. Well, we got Luminous Drills, so that's really good. We're gonna be able to make an actually good one now, so let's do that. Luminous, double, that's good. This should be a double. Anyway, I'm heading out now. Have a nice day. Indeed, Dioriel. I'll catch you then. Tomorrow is Friday, so it will be a day off for me, but feel free to PM me on whatever you need. Let's try that. Okay, that's not working. We're gonna need one more double, I think. There we go. Now we're talking. We're still running out of mana very slowly on this one, but I don't think that's a super big deal. We've got our Luminous in a decent spot, too. The one time I want to find a barrel, they're all gone. Yeah, that's Noita for you. That is Noita for you. So now we can dig, which is really favorable. Our mana costs are a little bit janky right now, but we can make that work. We'll hold on to one of these because they're pretty valuable, especially if we get something like a Chaotic Transmute or something. We might want to take one of these spells just for killing power, but I'm going to leave it as is for now. And we'll go down into the next level. We've been doing a really good job conserving our HP ups thanks to the Healthy Exploration. So we don't really have anything to worry about in that regard. And yeah, our damage is looking pretty good. Obviously, we're just using a bunch of Spark Bolts, which is big pleb hours, but you know, you use what you're given. We've been given some fairly basic spell combinations to play with. Looks like get you up with more detail on the track. Sounds good, Dioriel. Yeah, it's going to be a while before the game is in a playable state, but it'll be nice to have that prepared. That would be really cool. And I'll give you like a mock-up on what the whole like vibe and plan is going to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. I'm trying to save these medics. If I can save them, that would be ideal. I'm just gonna kill them with the laser. The laser does insane damage. Okay, that little piece of ice hopefully doesn't kill him. It did oh no, we crit him. That's a shame. We were doing pretty okay not murdering him. But I guess it was bound to happen at some point. Oh, look at this mess. A little bit of polymorph in there. That'd be awesome. See, have a good Dioriel. I'll catch you later. Let me do one of these. Wow, there's another worm. We're gonna dig into the one biome, I think. The eye room. That way we can take a look at those spells, because those are gonna be important for this run as well. Let's do a little bit more diggy dig. I think I just somehow phased through there. Luminous Drill is so nice for precision killing. Don't have to worry about killing anyone you're not supposed to. That said, the medic did die anyway, which is a shame. I tried my best, but there's just too many spark bolts bouncing around. We've got some pretty okay life though, so I don't think we have too much to worry about. I want to stay above like 150 because 140 is the general kill range of a propane tank if you're assuming for like a little bit of mist damage. That's generally what I try to think about, is how much mist damage I'm probably going to take. Sexy Girl says, I think you can dig with a recoil wand using the unstuck mechanic. Yes, you can, but that it would definitely be slower than a luminous drill unless you were really, really, really good at the unstuck mechanic, which I am not. But I had shown that off earlier, Sexy Girl. Let's do these. Those guys can get murdered. Got another medic that we're gonna try and save, I guess, because they're here. We'll see if it happens. I don't have high hopes. I've killed a lot of medics. This weapon has proven to be a little bit too destructive to save any of the medics. I'm very afraid of that thing falling and landing on me. Gotta be careful. So many propane tanks. Makes me very uncomfortable. So many propane tanks. I don't like it. Me no likey the propane tank. There we go. But wait, there's more. Okay, so we made it to the side chop, which is good. Caluresis. If you get the angle right, you can glide with the unstuck. It's easier if you have when you have more recoil. Right. Yeah, I don't have a whole ton of recoil. I mean, I've got some pretty decent recoil, but it's not like the most amazing amount. I'm not sure if I could make it so I can glide with this. I think the strat is you mash WAD and you just try to get the angle just right. You can see that I'm kind of getting a little bit of movement, but the problem is I need to go like left and right, right? I know I've got a wand that fires every frame. You can dig way faster than this, indeed. Yeah, just setting... Oh, there we go. We got the glide. Yeah. But the problem is, can I re-aim it? I can re-aim it. Look at that. So yeah, this is... I haven't done it like this in a long time, but yeah, getting the angle right is the big thing. That's probably pretty fast compared to what I would have gotten with this thing. Pretty pleased with that. Speed up, orbit spell. I think we'll just take speed up. I don't think there's anything else here really worth taking. On low health is kind of an interesting one. Is orbit spell good enough? It's doesn't do anything extra with Moo. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I was really hoping for a wand refresh here. We didn't get it, which is a shame. Okay. I love how it's a perfectly Noitis-sized hole there, too. It worked out pretty nicely. Natali says finding summon wand is made way easier with no unlocks. Punished for getting unlocks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, you probably want to play with the unlocks anyway, because they're way more fun. Why would you play the game without unlocks unless you're looking to do something very, very specific? After testing on a total of 4 barrels, I think you're right. I've played this game a lot. I also think I'm right. It's one of those things that you observe a million times, and you're like, yeah, I guess that's how that works. Has Alias ever tried a fresh save for speedrun stuff? I haven't. Because I've messed around with my save too many times in the past and lost my save too many times in the past, so I kind of just haven't really bothered with it at all. But it could be kind of a fun thing. This is a neat challenge for sure. Indeed, Darren. Also, how you doing? My goodness, I feel like it's been a while. How has Elden Ring been treating you, Darren? Oh man, I loved my first Elden Ring playthrough. Are you still on your first playthrough? What have you been up to? I haven't been, like, staying up late lately. I've been a good boy with my sleep schedule. And it's kind of unusual for me. I'm gonna keep rolling, I guess, because these are all crap. I guess I could take an extra Holy Mountain. No, it's totally fine, Irid. I'm glad to have somebody fact check me. Dunk did a fresh save file for his 36 orb, I think. That's cool. I lurk here and there, being super busy IRL these days. I totally understand that, Darren. It's one of those things where you just end up so caught up in life. You don't got time for that sort of thing. For anything more than a lurk. I do appreciate you saying hi, though. Very much so. Hope all is well. Also, Phoenix, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We got some decent damage options here. I'm definitely going to take these, because they're just amazing. Can't really go wrong. You've got a kitchen job to help pay the bills, so I got to get up real early these days. Not streaming through the night anymore. Oh, that's a rip. I mean, that's just kind of how it ends up a lot of the time. Money can be pretty tight when streaming. I'm very, very fortunate to have Michaela help me with the bills. She very much makes this thing possible to a certain degree. Let's see here. I think we want to do this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna roll again. I could take Worm Attractor. It's kind of terrifying. I'm gonna not reroll anymore, and I'm gonna leave Worm Attractor. If I get melee immunity, Tiny is a really easy pickup here then. So I think that's the strat. Let's see here. Is there anything else that I'd like to work with? I don't think so. We've just got, like, big pleb wand. That's where we're at. And actually pick up a health regen. We've left all of our other ones, so not a super big deal. Hey, we got phasing and a really, really good wand. Those are both fantastic grabs, that's for sure. What else do we have here? Basically, at this point, we're kind of at the mercy of our perks. Maybe I should go to some parallel worlds and gather up some perks there. That might end up being a strat. I'd love to get a more consistent setup than what I currently have. I wonder how difficult getting the 3 bosses together in parallel worlds would be. It might be a little bit rough. I want to make sure that I gather up... I want to gather up some orbs, so that way Colmy is tanky. I want Colmy to be really, really hard to kill, so that way I can bring him with me wherever. So probably a minimum of like 11 orbs is what I'm going to aim for. And that means we can do a Toxic Gold ending, which I haven't done in a long time. Normally I just do the bottom ending on a normal-ish run like this. I don't know why I'm clearing toward the dragon. I actually should be clearing left and not right. I'm gonna get away from this wall as soon as I have... Oh, jeez, he picked up the wand. That is really scary. It's a healing wand. Oh, I've been necromancied, I think. Maybe. Might have been necromancied. That means if I die, I'll come back to life. How many orbs for Colmy to shoot Polly? Is it 13? 13 does sound right, Arkansas. But also, I think it might be 5. I don't know why 5 is coming to my brain, but that is. Thought it was 11. It's a number of orbs. Elden Ring has been a blast so far. I'm glad, Darren. What kind of build are you running? Still your first playthrough? Nice. Yep. I completed my playthrough a little while ago, but well behind everybody else. It's one of those games where you got to take at your own pace, and it is a lovely time doing so. You're running a critical hit build. Oh, so parries and riposte then, and I guess viscerals. Poly weakness is 12. Parries, backstabs, out that jazz. Very nice. So daggers then, if I had to guess. That must be a little bit rough on some of the bosses. I ran a my first build was a faith strength build that abused the hell out of the hand cannon as well as just crazy buff stacking. I was like 4-hitting late game bosses. It's super funny. It's very, very cool, the sort of thing you can do in that game. Let's see here. these two wands versus this one's a little bit better, I think. I would love to hold on to this thing and just make it a piercing wand. I think that would be very, very good. And it would just look something like this, probably. And now if I shoot this into the ground, like so, I can just full heal myself. You first tried Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, in your last session? Nice! Yeah, Godfrey, he's a boss, alright. He's pretty cool. I did a bunch of co-op with him, or with people before I went in and fought him myself, because I'm like, this seems like a first real boss. I'm gonna go and make sure I'm prepared. And yeah, I managed to get a first try on him too. He's got some really fun moves to dodge. I love his like ground slam attack, because you can like jump over it, which is just such a fun mechanic. I love that. I definitely hope they add more stuff like that. They definitely like Sekido'd up the game just a teensy bit, and like not too much, but just a little bit. And I like it. I like it for that reason. Not that I enjoyed Sekido. I actually didn't really like that game very much, but I did like some of the mechanics from it, like jumping. I'm glad they brought jumping. The ground slam is also the worst in move in PvP, like depressingly horrible. I mean, it's good in ganks. I don't think it's good in duels. It's one of those things. Nobi says, also, I am not here, just have stream in background. That said, hope everyone has a great day. No worries, Nobi. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do one of these, perhaps. Anything is good in ganks? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can name off a couple things that are definitely not good in ganks. Okay. So I guess this is the wand we're gonna use. It looks kind of really bad. It looks kind of really bad. I guess it is the wand. Like what, bare fists? Yeah, bare fists would be pretty bad. What else would be bad? I think bow is pretty bad, unless you're like super early game and you have rod arrows. What else? The Albinaric axe. Like any axe class weapon that isn't a heavy iron cleaver, that isn't like a cleaver, or the one with the crazy charge R2, is gonna be real bad, in my opinion. Let's see if I can get away with this. I can. That seems to shoot pretty well. I'm gonna get rid of that then. Okay. Name one thing that is better in duels than in ganks. Let's see. One thing that's better in duels than in ganks. Rapiers. Rapiers are definitely way better in, like, not great rapiers, just normal rapiers. Can't. What about great shields? Great shields are definitely better in duels than in ganks. You can gank with anything. I was assuming this was like you were the one who was killing the gankers, not being the ganker. But maybe there's a misunderstanding there. Let's see here. Maybe I just use the triple here. Yeah. That's anti-ganks? Yeah, well, I mean, of course everything is good in a gank. But there's definitely things that are better for ganks than in duels. Beat Squidward with a tablet hut strategy and escaped Holy Mountain digging. My first time, most recent run. Nice, sexy girl. Putting all the strats to work then, huh? Didn't even give him the time to do anything, to be honest. That's awesome, Darren. Are you, so you're doing like a lot of side content then, by the sounds of it, based on like the pacing? Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's kind of what it sounds like. Man, what is your backstab weapon of choice, Darren? Let's do one of these. Interested to know what you're using, because it definitely sounds like you're going for something unique. What do we have here? Another mana, beautiful. It's gonna be very helpful. The slam is definitely not good for anti-gank. I don't know. Are you talking, maybe we're talking about different moves. Because the Horaloo slam literally one-hit kills entire teams. So I would count that as pretty darn good. Let's go ahead and move this over here, and I think this might be able to go back over to the end of the wand. Like so. Oops, that's wrong. This. There we go, that's more like it. Might be able to get away with this as well. Have the... Hang on. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. I don't see the luminous rolls coming up to you. Oh, there they are. Okay. Moonveil is very common and practically infinite poise damage. Yeah, Moonveil is very silly. Phantoms will burn you from 100 to 0 in the time it takes you to do the first slam. That's why you gotta, like, go around a corner first and let them run into you. I mean, hyper armor on those things can definitely function really well. I've been one-shotting people in PvP with the, what's that stupid-looking mask? It's like a candlestick hammer? The candlestick hammer, where it's got, like, the big flaming AoE. That shit literally one-shot kills everybody. Like, I just did a couple hours of one-shotting people at soul level 120 with that thing. Sparkler wand. This is a sparkler wand, Chaos Inertia, isn't it? It's funny. Very pretty. It's not the 4th of July yet. Oh. Can't we have the 4th of July early, Chaos Inertia? Alright, so we're getting, like, really, really unlucky with some of these. We might have to drag the dragon down. I think bringing the dragon down is going to be a big deal. And it's going to suck a lot. Hang on, let's move this over here. Beautiful. Now we've got better digging. Lovely. Okay, so we're just going to punch through this level. Basically, all that matters to me at this point is getting explosion immunity. Or not explosion immunity, melee immunity at this point. Once I get melee immunity, we're kind of in the money. But if I can't acquire that, then we're going to have some problems. Everybody is dying pretty well. Keep in mind that I have a full heal, so I should just literally heal whenever I feel the need. Whenever I'm missing any HP at all, I can just shoot this thing and I'm okay. Although, that said, it does take like a moment to set up, so that is of note. Just blow myself up a little bit, no biggie. You guys are guarding the HP that I want. There we go. We're definitely going to take a look at some stuff around here. Whoa. Short range homing is very good. Ducks are solid. And the wand overall is pretty strong. I'd like to not get any, like, super invincible bosses involved, I think. It might be a good idea. And I definitely need to go and acquire some more orbs before I activate the last boss. But we're definitely, like, closing in on our goal. You can go and corner and prepare fat insta-kill kind of gameplay. I like Black Flame Tornado a lot for that. It's a lot easier to use than Earthshaker. That's fair, Irid. I think the only reason you would use Earthshaker over Black Flame Tornado is that people are more unfamiliar with it. And familiarity with scary one-shot attacks is kind of the name of the game when it comes to Elden Ring. It's like, hey, do you know this move? And then they either don't know it and they die, or they do know it and they live. That's like half of Elden Ring PvP right now, is like doing knowledge checks on people over and over and over again of like different weapon arts. It's like, hey, do you know this one? And you keep sending crazy bullshit attacks at each other until somebody dies in a single hit because the Alexander Shard is broken and all the weapon arts are broken. Not quite all of them, but like very close to all of them. I've been like one-shotting people in duels with just fists recently, because you can just put the Royal Knight's Resolve on them and it double activates. What is this wand? Holy moly, we're getting manas for days. This is awesome. Getting pretty lucky. Getting pretty darn lucky. I'm gonna clear a path and then I'm going to 5-1 that one to the next level here. I do believe that is gonna be the strat. Let's just murder all these folks. Go. Looks like we're clear. Are the bosses going to be Dragon, Squidward, and Pyramid Boss? No. The boss, well, Pyramid Boss, or Pit Boss is already dead. I'm probably going to use Dragon, Colmy, and Gate Guardian. Right now, that's sort of what it's feeling like. If I can't get melee immunity and I find a Homebringer first, I might bring the Friend Boss over to Gate Guardian and then just bring Colmy up to it. And that would also be a really valuable potential route. It wouldn't be too much extra effort, I would say. That would be an easy one. The cart? Yeah, I couldn't use cart. I'd have to use Homebringer because the little guys don't count as the Friend Boss. It's the big guy that counts. What about the Forgotten Plan? I mean, Forgotten Plan is still potentially able to be acted on, but it does seem like it's going to be like a lot more work. Because I need to find a way to bring the bosses. And regardless, I think, like, you're going to need melee immunity to bring, like, Tiny or one of those bosses, potentially. Where's this guy? I'm going to go ahead and take this as a free opportunity to get a bunch of extra HP. He shot the gold like a fool. Let's just wait for a couple of these. Does Egg Boss even chase you? No, Egg Boss doesn't chase you, but you don't need to be chased by Egg Boss, so hopefully that won't be an issue. There we go. Hopefully we get some decent extra HP here. Just as long as you stay reasonably close. True, but I just set everyone up around the Egg Boss. I could just spawn that in last, and that would work really easily. Will the dragon eat through them? Yes, it will. The dragon would eat through them. That is one of the issues that we will be facing on this run. Okay, so we got 2 more manas. This wand is absolutely insanely stacked. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff right here. Let's dump all of these, and we're going to do a quick rebuild. Got so many manas, we can do whatever we want. I actually thought Egg Boss was referring to dragon. Oh, fair enough. No, Egg Boss, Door Boss, whatever you want to call them. Still not entirely sure which bosses despawn and if they chase. Yeah, the movement behavior of bosses is definitely one of those things that takes a long time to learn all of. Okay, so we'll get another one of these on here. I don't think I have any real need for this much mana. And by I don't think, I mean I know I don't have enough, like, need for this mana. So we're gonna have to... I guess we could use Piercing Shot. I think we're gonna be able to freely have Piercing on this, and it'll just function. So that's what we'll do. Let's just move this over here. And we'll move this over here. And that is a lot of potential damage. Okay, so let's do 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... 1, 2... Wait, why is that 1, 2, 3? That should be like this. There we go. I know Pyramid Boss despawns, which is annoying. Fortunately, he's easy to kill. I mean, you don't really need to worry about him despawning so much. Let's see, so double spell. Double spell there, double spell there. Maybe this needs to be a chainsaw. There we go. Okay, so we are running out of mana with this, which is fine. Just means we put this up at the front. Fireball orbit counts as trick kills? Why is that? Does it always count as trick kills? I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay. This is probably my best wand, if I had to guess. I'd rather use this if I can, but I can't because there's too much mana. Okay. I think this is the setup we'll do. Melee immunity could be nice. Rainbow would be fun as well. Sexy girl, I love how your solution to everything is always just like, at Latali. Is Latali here? We need a Latali. It's our only option. Let's do a little bit of this. Should be pretty good. If we necromancy a boss, does that count, by the way? Because we could keep necromancy for that. It'd be kind of funny. Flying enemies always seem to give double gold. Not sure why. I mean, they could be burning to death, but it also could just be giving trick kills. I'm pretty sure it does just give trick kills. Because the spell is owned by the spell, right? not by the player. Bigigi says, what's the double at the end of your wand doing? Nothing. It was doing something in the other variant of the wand build, Bigigi, but it wasn't doing anything in this variant. From what I remember playing Nemesis, I would sometimes send enemies with Fireball Orbit. I think that it's very, very specific in Nemesis, though. Like, it does all sorts of weird stuff. Could have been finishing them off with your projectile. Yeah, that happens all the time. It's really, really common. Okay, let's grab one of these, and we'll dump this wand. Yeah, thank you for noting that, Bigigi. Because that helped improve my wand as well. There should be a nice little movement wand around here. Here it is. Do I want to move off of this thing? I don't think I do. We've got some really nice big wands. How to unlock the Java programming spells? You have to bring a tablet that is from an orb, Uncle Physics. You have to bring a tablet from the orb to the anvil, and then you have to sacrifice the object that it gives you to the hut that you would normally sacrifice a normal tablet to, and that will activate it. That's how you, and then once you jump in there, you can gather the spells. So that's how you do that. It's kind of a very, very specific thing, but yeah, it's not too bad. It's just a cool little quest line for the most part. I don't think we've got very good digging right now because of the location of the Luminous, which is annoying. This guy's set me on fire. It's annoying. This wand is really not doing nearly as much damage as I'd like. Let's try going over here. I don't think we have to worry about the boss despawning over here, which is good. And I'm hoping that I've stayed far enough away from the Dragon Cave to not have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure we have. Tablet from an orb. So, like, the Snowy Mountain one? Yeah, the Snowy Mountain one would work. Literally any tablet that is adjacent to an orb will function just fine for you, Uncle Physics. And then, once again, you have to do the little quest line thing, which isn't too bad. Man, this is rough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the angle in a reasonable enough time. Yeah, we run out of mana too quickly. That's a shame. Okay, we'll just try and find another way around. I've been worrying about that. Yeah, it's something you don't see many streamers playing around with because it's one of those things where it's just going to take a lot of time to make anything efficient at all. I'm pretty sure the only person I've seen use them super efficiently, on stream at least, is Frisket. Frisket uses them pretty well. Now, let's jump down here. Beautiful. Do a couple of shots here and there. Very nice. Good damage. You just want it for the 100%. Fair enough. Make sure you shoot him once you get him. They'll only spawn in that time. You'll have to do the quest each time to spawn them in, or you'll have to find them randomly in the world, which is really annoying. Thankfully, I believe it gives you the ability to edit in that room, which means that obviously you're not going to have to worry too much about that. Big explosion just happened down here. Looks like it was from one of those purple crystals. I'd like to check out our last Holy Mountain, and then I think we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Wow, I phased right through those things. We've got a lot of HP so far built up, which is nice. Okay, just shoot these guys. Beautiful. You didn't get a single one so far. You're probably getting kills for a different reason. If you're killing with Fireball Orbit, you should get trick kills whenever the Fireball kills, but you shouldn't get trick kills whenever the normal shot kills. I believe. That should be the way that works. I really don't want to activate this curse. There we go. So far, so good. I'd love to find a couple more wands around here. We're so, like, ridiculously tanky. We've left a lot of our perks behind because the rerolls were just absolutely terrible on this run. We're trying to make it work. It's not consistent at all. Something is off. I mean, it's possible enemies are dying to fire. It only trick kills on flying enemies. What if you make a flying enemy sit on the ground first by kicking it? Jared. And maybe try not aiming at the enemy, just aim next to the enemy so the fireball hits. I'm not sure. There might be like 2 different types of the explosion or something weird like that. Also, how you doing, dude guy bro, man? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? That's what you've been doing. Okay. Are any of these good? I always cast Boomerang Wand, is kind of funny. These wands have insane mana regen. There's that. I wouldn't say they're good outside of that. I think we're gonna have to go to Parallel Worlds, unfortunately. It's kind of where we're at on this run. Man, we don't have the ability to do Infinite Mato Sade either, which is super duper annoying. Wait, where's my piercing? Oh, it's on this now. Right. Right. Might want to swap that wand over then. Something a little better. Let's roll. Faster movement speed, I guess. God damn it. It's really not good. We can get 2 bosses really close to each other. And then we've got the dragon. You're painting pixels. That sounds like fun, dude guy. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. Just enjoying some casual Noita as we do. And, yeah, we're doing a little bit of a challenge run here, but nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and dump all of these. Don't need any of it, and we're just gonna move it all onto here, I think. Like so. And hopefully this boomerangs to me reasonably. I'm not sure if it will. Just kind of banking on it working. Let's see. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Okay. Oops. They shoot a little bit fast, don't they? Okay, that should work well enough. The Omega Saw is truly terrifying. It could be useful at some point on the run. How do I record non-death clips? Hit F11, Irid, and then you can record whatever you like. Which is pretty handy. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I've got the Luminous Drill at the start of my wand. We almost run out of mana with this. It's kind of spooky. Where's Mato? There it is. Beautiful. Alt F4 also works. Oh yeah, classic Caluresis coming in clutch. The alternative hotkeys. Okay, this thing is doing a lot of damage. This wand kind of shreds. Yeah, this wand is sick. Oh my god. Ow! Where'd that worm come from? It's all the way up there. Okay, so let's grab one of these things. And hopefully like one more Mata Sade gets me all the way back up. And it did, but only barely. We're not getting our piercing shots all the time here, which is annoying. Okay, there we go. Much better for the RAM download too. Yeah, of course. Freaking, who has ever tried to download RAM? I think that was like that's an old school myth, right? Like that was a thing that's like, oh yeah, you can just kind of load your computer problems onto the internet instead. What if we do one of these? Ah, worm spawned directly on top of me. Old System 32 copy pasta for increased speed. Yeah. Oh my god. There's enemies firing. There. Oh, everything is fine. Just a little terrified is all. No big deal. Let's do a little healerino here, so I can feel a little bit cozier. More accurate. Ow. So many enemies. I'm gonna shoot this guy a bunch to kill him, I guess. I wonder if he died there. No, he's still alive. Okay. Definitely gonna have to tablet him. It's fun playing without teleport. System 32 is a throwback. Oh man, there's like a little piece of code in Solar's Noita Together that Mike Kaspersky always got mad about, and they're like, oh yeah, delete this part of System 32. I'm like, no! No, do not do that. That is a really bad idea. Internet, or stupid little virus protector. Not helping me at all. Okay, Irid sent me a link. So the Hisi dropped 2 gold. He was about to jump by the looks of it. But I don't think that would have had anything to do with him. What did you shoot him with? That was a spark bolt into a... Or it was just a fireball orbit spark bolt. Check yours as well. Let me see here, Nubby. Oh, so you're putting yours on... What did you do? Is that a spark bolt trigger into blood mist with the fireball orbs? Your wand is a little bit different from... I don't know, it's so hard to control test that sort of thing. You guys should definitely be using light shot if you're not doing so already. Homing, fireball, orbit, plus mist, no trigger. So it could be that mist is considered like a static projectile in the code or something like that. Like, you gotta keep in mind that different spells are gonna have different considerations, and you need to ask yourself if this spell is being, like, treated as a modifier or a unique spell. Because if it's being treated as a modifier, then it will give you kill credit. If it's being treated as a unique spell that's attached to a spell, then it'll probably count as a trick kill. And like, another really good example of that is explosive projectiles. So you guys are probably going down, like, a line very similar to that, if I had to guess. I wasn't really planning on testing, I just noticed a weird thing while playing normally. I see. Might be a difference between them dying to the explosion or the direct hit. Yeah, that's also quite possible, Caluresis. Where it's like, they're dying either to that or, like, one or the other, right? There's a lot of inconsistent spells when it comes to that sort of thing. And it's just a matter of sort of deciphering what the heck is going on with it. It's a nice looking wand. 21 capacity. It's tied with my biggest wand. I only really need one big wand, and I would like it to just be at 26 capacity, ideally. But we're not quite there yet. There we go. This thing heals really well. I think more research into this needs to be done. I mean, I'm not sure how much value you're going to get out of knowing it, though, which is the main problem. Like, I guess it could be useful for transferring properties to other wands, maybe. If you know, like, one thing, you could transfer that same knowledge to another one, potentially. But even then... You already have, like, explosive projectile for that. You like it once, you cannot lie. There you go. Fireball orbit can drop trick kill gold. Maybe if they die by fire, I don't know. Yeah, so it looks like it's... so they were using a fireproof enemy to check, which means that it's going to be based around the explosions. Might be nice to know for pacifist runs. That's true, Caluresis. Although, it might be tricky to have something set up for that. That's a nice looking wand. This thing can have 26 capacity. It's just a 22. It's one bigger than what I'm currently using. But I'm not even using all the projectiles on my current wand. Happens a lot with lava flies too. It might just be their health threshold that's causing it to happen a lot with them. But yeah, it's probably something very weird like that. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for. I think it's time we move on to some parallel worlds. Just to go and grab melee immunity really quick. And then we'll be able to survive Dragon's Bite. Even a saving grace would be good enough. There we go. Let's see here. So we've got... How much recharge time total do we have? 3, 4... 6, 8... Okay. We don't have enough. We can't get up to... Well, no, with the heavy spread we do. Okay, let's do it. I think this is my new best wand. Pretty sure with the heavy spread we do have just enough recharge reduction to make this 2-second recharge wand the best wand we can make. Let's give it a shot. Get rid of all these nukes. It's a 2-cast, which is noteworthy. And keep in mind we're going to have to spell wrap this if we want it to function properly. So we're just going to start placing these along here like so. This is going to be a double spell instead of that. And we're going to build this wand out completely normally, but the difference is we're going to apply a couple of extra things to it. So let's do this. And we're going to want a triple spell here for these two. And we're going to want a double spell at the end. Or a triple spell would probably be functional. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Recharge still. We need the heavy spread. Off of that other wand. Oh, maybe I dropped it on the ground or something? I probably did. Oop. Okay, so we're running out of mana now, but only barely. Why are we running out of mana now? Let me think about this just for a moment. Because we didn't really add too much onto this wand. So this is no longer doing its spell wrap like this. I guess if we put this up at the front like so, and then we have the double after that. I need to make my brain better so that way I can think these through faster rather than having to move everything individually. Let's see here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is at the back, which is not necessary. Okay. So I would need to spell wrap more of these to get this functional, I think, is the answer. So we just need to get this going in one shot, essentially. So this is a 2-cast, which is grabbing this. And then we need the multicast at the end. Which is causing a big recharge time. Oh, this wand is very convoluted. I guess we need to wrap more of the chainsaws, which means less of them will be doing damage output. So I guess the solution would look something like this, but it's starting to look like just a much worse wand overall, which is kind of problematic. Okay, so we've got a triple here with a double. Gonna need this up at the front too, so that's gonna be all 4, which is good. The chainsaw at the end. This wand is very jank at this point. We might need one more. We'll see. This might also be enough. So, this is going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a double to spell wrap, so that way we've got enough mana. Which is going to be this one here. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... We need one more, or we can use a double here instead. Okay. 2-second recharge. Yeah, it's a struggle, Sped Silver. So much of the wand is spent subtracting, recharging. Is it really better than the wand you originally had? Well, you got to keep in mind that all of these are ending up on the trigger in the second half of the cast, Hellbirth. So, I think it could still be worth it. It's just kind of hard to say. But you are right. A lot of it is being spent just doing some basic subtraction here. It's rather tricky to call, to be honest. But I kind of just want to get this working for the challenge of it because it's kind of fun. It's a puzzle wand, right? So that's how I'm looking at it right now. Is it's a bit of a puzzle. And it's an interesting one at that. Okay, so this is 3. I'm gonna have to pull one of these off. Put that there. I might have another Heavy spread recharge. Let's see. I think I saw something different in there. There's an explosion of drunk. Dang it! There was another heavy spread kicking around, right? I'm not crazy. I don't see it through all these nukes. Maybe it's on the other wand. Maybe it's on this thing. It's not on this thing either. But there is short-range homing on here, which could ramp my damage up quite a lot. Which is good. I'll definitely take that. There's nothing else on here that's really that valuable, but we can always come back for the ducks, I suppose. Double spell can go there instead. We'll take that for later. How you doing, Rianth? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Here, let's go ahead and, like, think this wand through one more time. So we've got a triple spell going 1, 2, 3. Double spell going 1, 2. Is this... And then we're overwrapping. So maybe we don't need this at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the 4 right there. Maybe we need to use... Oh, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4 from this. And then we've got 1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, God. What if I do another double here? So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Let's try this. Good lord, is my brain really bad? I think my brain might be really bad. This should be easy, but I don't think it is. The double spell is messing with my head a lot. With the triple, it was correct. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so here, let's read this. So the first cast is all the chainsaws, and then the next cast is the double spell that's meant to go into all the chainsaws, but it's not going into all the chainsaws. Okay. So with the lack of this double spell, that's messing with it. Okay. What if I do this? The payload looks off? Yeah, we'll have to play around with that, because clearly that's having some sort of effect. Okay. So... that should be a triple. Okay. This still feels, like, weird. Are we dealing with cast delay or wand recharge? We are. We're dealing with the tiniest bit of recharge. The payload isn't reaching. You think this should reach into this, maybe? That would do a lot of damage. Yeah, so we've just got too much recharge even at 2 seconds with all of this, which is really sad. I don't think we've got anything else for recharge. I guess we've got this for recharge reduction. Okay. So that's gonna be the max damage this thing can do. It's so bad. I hope you missed this alias. There are a bunch of healing bolts and nukes where those nukes should be true, dude guy. I'm sorry, that was a brain buster for sure. John Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Maybe playing some Noita yourself? Everybody, please welcome on in John Phoenix and his community, who is also a part of our community. So let me give them a proper shout out here. Phoenix. Yeah, I can spell. There we go. We got the caps on. Rainbow Glimmer. We can fit a Rainbow Glimmer on. Sure. Why not? Why not? Swap Digging Blast and Digging Bolt since Blast can't deal damage. True. I mean, I could put anything there. I could even use a chainsaw. There we go. Chainsaw is probably the biggest damage dealer we can use. This wand is, like, really funnily bad, but that's okay. I think I'm okay with this wand being kind of bad. It's unique at the very least. What can you do with Rainbow Trail that's cool? You can use it to stainless, or to activate stainless armor a lot. That's my favorite use of it, 7 fictional stakes. You could also use it with, like, electricity or something. Yeah, fungal shifting it is also a great use of it. I can agree on that. Okay. I know we've got a wand back over this way we need to look at. Oh, goodness, I almost jumped into those, or into the frickin' lava there. We're good, though. We're good. Can you put in a flask? Yes, you can. You can eat a bunch of it to have fabulous farts. True. You could do that if you really wanted. This thing is going to be kind of sick. The short-range homing on here is going to actually ramp the damage a lot. If I can get, like, just a tiny bit more good stuff, we're going to be popping, I think. This thing definitely rips now. You got to keep in mind, even though the payload is bad, it's a piercing homing shot that can be machine gunned, so you can't really go wrong. I don't know what that emote is, but I understand what you did. Now I understand what you were doing. Wait, what? Are you guys talking about the Chungus emote that I made, or what part of Chungus? Some unfunny Redditor humor thing? So bad it's good. Sexy girl wanted a Chungus tablet? Oh no. Not like this. I don't know if the world is ready for that, dude guy. I don't really want to shoot that thing. It's already too late. Okay. I guess we gotta go back up. Ooh, more HP. Not that I really need it, but I do want it. How does Rainbow Trail activate stainless? By forcing out a current stain? Yeah. So it doesn't stain you at all, and you can use it to apply a stain. What is that? You can't just like send me a weird link like that. Is that on the equip Chungus tablet? I'll equip it on a modded run in the future, sexy girl. Is it in the workshop? It's his Chungus tablet. Okay. Yeah, is that on workshop yet? Let me grab. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. Good. We're gonna Mato Sada our way back up. I'm pretty sure Dude Guy is a reputable mod maker, but I still don't know what the website is. Hang on, let me do one of these. Yeah, if there's a link on the workshop, that would be ideal. Can I eat this through the wall, or like GitHub? Your gut sounded pretty German, did it, Sudden Life? It's funny. I do have German heritage. I haven't really learned much German, unfortunately. Didn't really get to spend too much time with my grandparents. Are you from a German-speaking country? No, I'm not. I'm from Canada, actually. Okay. Let me do one of these. You'll drop it somewhere in Discord. Workshop is effort. I understand, dude guy. No worries. Thank you. Germany is badass. Yes. I mean, everywhere is, like, extremely cool. Except NA. NA is boring. Because that's where I'm from. Let me see here. Although Canada's kind of sweet. To be fair, Canada is pretty cool. I shouldn't completely discount Canada. America, though. Yeah. I guess they've got some positives. Think of all the... Think of all the memes. I feel like they're like a meme superpower, you know? Did you narrow down your 3 bosses yet? Yeah, we're probably going to be doing Dragon, Call Me, Tiny Boss. But if we find Homebringer, then we will go kill Mecha Colmy and bring Friend to Triangle Boss and go from there. Much less cool as of late, yeah. If I were to leave Australia, I'd be going to Canada. Canada is a fine choice, that's for sure. Pyramid Boss, Mecha Colmy, and Friend. It would be impossible to get Mecha Colmy in. Mecha Colmy's so terrifying, Rationalize. Oh my god. We have memes too, and we suck. It's rough that you have to judge America as one. I mean, I always say North America, and then you get to choose how much of America you're judging at any given time. Eh. These things are going just a little bit too fast. There we go. Look at these heels. Love to see it. The goal is on screen, not to survive. True. Decelerating shot might be really good on this wand. You see that? Brazil is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, living in, like, Venezuela or something. Because, like, Solar's always talking about how much it frickin' sucks. And it's just like, oh, God. Must really suck. Must suck an awful lot. We're gonna have to grab some orbs, so maybe we should do that as well. Wow. There's so many manas. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Pick one of these. Yoink. I think all the Venice... That's horrible, sexy girl. I don't think that's necessarily that bad, but I'm sure that it's really terrible. Enough listening to stream in the background. Time to either play depressing music. Both are good. Hope the stream goes well. Have a good one, Nobi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate the lurk. It goes a long way. Corrupt political and economic situation, that's for sure. You know, it seems pretty disastrous. I mean, the thing is there's a lot of countries that are like getting into that way as well. It's just rough in general. It's pretty trying to jump up here. Government fucked up the economy. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I feel like that's everywhere. I think the secret is that just nobody at all knows what they're doing. And that's the big problem. Is that nobody knows what they're doing. And if there were at least some people that knew what they were doing, and we had them in the right position to do something about it, things would probably be going a lot better in many places. You prepare a tablet for requirements? I could. I don't think that'd be too tricky. Okay, let me run over this way. I think we're just gonna keep digging through. Might as well. I don't want to summon in the dragon cave because I'm going to need that. I think we'll roll here. But we're definitely missing, or we're going to be losing rerolls very rapidly here. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to reroll anymore. Which means we're just at the mercy of the game. This is going to get really rough. Okay. Welcome to Hisi Base. We did not spend very much time here. But we've got more than enough HP to survive all the shenanigans this place has. Other than, like, maybe some extreme electricity or some polymorph. Those are the things that I have to worry about. But yeah, we're just gonna try and go to the parallel world, I think. And we're gonna use the parallel world spots to get what we need. We've got ambrosia. We've got everything we need. It'll work out. 4-second clip. Let me take a look here, Ephemeris.
No one knows what they're doing.
Yeah, pretty much. No one knows what they're doing.
No one knows what they're doing.
Pretty much. That really reminds me of Bill Wirtz Ephemeris. I'm not sure if you know that guy, but he's got some really fantastic, goofy stuff like that too. Ooh, just let me jump through some lava. Don't worry about me. Everything is fine. My healing wand is like really, really efficient. I like it. Bill Wirtz is hilarious. I love Bill Wirtz. I'm still a piece of garbage. all of that sort of memes. The entire history of the Earth is a really, really good one that he's got. I think he's got another one that's like the history of Japan, which is also a very good one. The history series is amazing, yeah. It's very, very good. It's so engaging because it's just like, I don't know. You learn a couple things, but you also just, you're getting jazzercised the whole time, you know? It's good stuff. Yeah, I need to find a way to make this unlimited, which means we need to probably go and pick up Sigma, which is a pain in the ass. Because I wanted to leave Sigma behind because of how bad it is, and I really didn't want to have to use frickin' worms to travel, but I think that's where we're at in life at this point. I need to go down really quick. But what if we don't do it anyways? Hang on, let me run through here. There's a lot of, I feel like the best comedy is actually just internet comedy. Like, there's so many amazing internet comedians. I've really been enjoying Joel Haver. I think I kind of liked his old content a little bit better, but he still puts out bangers every now and then. And he has like a lot of really, really emotional works as well, where it's like you would not expect this from a comedy channel. But he's very good with his cinematography and all that sort of thing. And his pacing is just, like, absurdly good. Pacing is one of those things in shows that's, like, almost a lost art. If you, like, look at the old SpongeBob episodes compared to the new SpongeBob episodes, it's really, really obvious to see, like, how much pacing can change a show. Because it's like it went from having like some setup and having some quiet moments and then like having the big punchline to just like non-stop chaos. And it's definitely, I mean, it's more of a kid show now than it was when I was watching it, as strange as that sounds. Yeah, Joel Haver, Ephemeris, has a lot of really good art. If we want to talk comedy, feels a Bo Burnham. I actually don't know. I feel like I've heard the name a million times, but I don't recognize that name. SpongeBob was real deep back then. Yeah, there's some really funny like SpongeBob clips where it's like Squidward saying like something that's just way too fucking real, and it's like, oh my god, I'm Squidward. He's absolutely legendary. I probably do know him. It's just that he's not ringing a bell right now. You're a fan of Bo? I'll have to look at some of his stuff next time I'm in need of a laugh. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, so we are going to sacrifice our tablet. I'm Bo-Yo, the greatest rapper ever. Oh no. Wow, look at this Sky Island. I love it. This is a really cool Sky Island. It's a good one. This isn't the Sky Island, by the way. He has a huge arc, and it's better now. Wait, like it's better now than it used to be? What the heck? We're getting all sorts of crazy Sky Islands today. You've been loving Sponge Guy. Very little amount of cartoons, I can say that about from my young old days. Yeah, I definitely feel that, where it's like you can't really go back and watch too many of the cartoons without it just being like, all right, I guess this is nostalgia. I've kind of enjoyed the original Pokemon animes. I've been watching like the Indigo League, I believe, which is like the very, very first region. It's kind of fun. Okay, I need to set up my Sigma. Actually disagree, I like Poe's stuff, and now his stuff is all the same message of depression. That's unfortunate, Big Gidgy, but that is a thing that kind of happens. Or that can happen, at least. Let's see, this is copies every other static projectile, so that will work just fine, and we now have 5 functional wands. I don't think there's any reason for me to take any of these, but I'll take Rainbow Trail for this, just for fun. There we go. We're gonna be going tabletless for a little while, which is sad, but it'll be okay. It'll all work out. Man, the Forgotten is actually really close to the Leviathan. I wonder how hard it would be to get those two together. So that would be another one. Going through your Sky Island photos the other day, a lot of gems. There's some really good ones in there, Skulldale. I wasn't sure if anybody has ever, like, looked through them at all. But yeah, there's definitely a couple where it's just like, this is just a straight up nature shot in a video game. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. It's okay, sexy girl. We can go and get another tablet. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and bounce all these shots back into us. But yeah, one day I'll make like a proper album for everybody to look through. There is a subsection in my Discord that's all my Sky Islands, if people are interested by that. For a second I thought I saw a thing on the wall there. It was not a thing on the wall. That is the most efficient digging wand I've ever seen. This is definitely not the most efficient way to dig Sudden Life, but it is a practically guaranteed one, which is what makes it so convenient. You can get this wand every single time, no matter what, because the spells are essentially guaranteed. Sigma might not be guaranteed, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one of the different spells that will help you in digging through the world, which is really nice. Apparently you can give the heart drops back to the worms. Pretty OP. I'm sure this is unintended. Yeah, it's definitely one of those like cool exploits that you can do, sexy girl. I've messed around with it a bunch. You need to have an add trigger or add whatever to apply that sort of glitch, but it's one of those things that requires like a lot of setup, and you're probably already too overpowered for it by the time you get access to it. But that doesn't stop people from goofing around with it. I know I've messed around with it a fair bit. And I do think that it has some merit. Hey, there's Return. I don't think Return can really help us on this, but it is something. But yeah, this run is like very, very cozy. Really just need to get one last thing and we're all set. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of Scode, but yeah, because I can't punch through his shield with my piercing. You need to have some form of physical damage to get through his shield, and we didn't have any at all, so that was kind of a problem. There we go. We'll take Close Call, because that will improve our damage a bunch. Another chainsaw. Short teleport bolt is huge. We might be able to make this wand a little better if we can get some more chainsaws on it. So I'm definitely interested in that. The more chainsaws we place on this wand, the less we need at the front of our wand, which is very important to note. Worm. Indeed, Johnny Rocket Fingers, there was a worm. Let's see. Rather than breaking reroll to get lots of HP, getting on-demand farmable hearts, and perhaps finding a heart mage, speeding up the process, seems like a nice strat. Yes, that would definitely be faster than farming like 1,000,000 extra HPs. I think that would be the fastest way to get like infinity HP. But you would also need to like route a bunch for it, which is a lot more involved. It's a lot more involved than just picking up an extra heart every time you see it. So I do think that like there are some drawbacks. There we go. You can get infinite HP. It's not truly infinite, but you can get so much HP that the game can't tell how much HP you have. Or like it doesn't bother to tell you how much HP you have on screen, essentially. Infinity HP number, speedrun percent. That could be fun. I don't know how easy or difficult that would be, but it is an interesting concept. I feel like those speedruns are only worth doing a couple times because eventually you're just going to perfect them and they won't be fun anymore. But, you know, coming up with like the concept for the initial run is really fun, and then like executing it a couple times. That reminds me, I haven't even placed my most recent PB of the 1,000,000 damage speedrun on YouTube yet. I need to do that. Assuming people are still interested in seeing that. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. I don't know. All your ad trigger Matosade builds were always killing my PC real hard. Yeah, they're definitely very laggy. Yes, says Skulldale. Okay. Calm down. We can do that. Non-lethal 11 orb run. Oh, like a pacifist run, Johnny? Yeah, we could do a pacifist 11 orb. That'd be kind of fun. The gods look the other way. Yeah, because we took a piece of the gods won't attack us anymore. Yeah, we tried to do a pacifist all bosses, and we managed to get down to one boss left, but I wasn't able to get it into the correct location to kill it, because I needed to get all the bosses into a very specific location. That's a really tricky one. But a very fun run. Sudden Life, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Of your fake passives video. Yeah, it's a really funny one, Nutty. I like that one too. False pacifism is a very funny one. I think we'll take these two, and I'll leave that one. Yeah, it's tricky for me to like come up with new concepts like that. And a lot of them just kind of happen on the fly. But whenever they do show up, it's always a real treat to try and execute. Because Noita, like, regardless of what challenge you're doing, tends to be, like, very similar in difficulty. You can make it work no matter what. So we got a touch of gold. We don't have saving grace, so that's not really worth anything to me. Not to mention gold is basically worthless. Circle of Acid is a really good boss killer. Like a really good boss killer. So good that I'm willing to take it. I think it's, like, the literal best boss killer you can get other than Sea of Acid. But that means I'm gonna need some more inventory space probably. So we'll work on that. Let's sneak through here. My goodness. Gotta jump down this way. Did the game just break? I think the game did just break. Interesting. Wow. I don't know why it died from that. That's weird. Calculating motto. It erased too much. I think we just, like, loaded too much memory in, maybe. Here, let's just Alt F4 it, I guess. Close Noita. There we go. We'll jump back in. Look at that. We're at 2662 hours. Oh, what are we gonna do for our 2700 anniversary, chat? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. What? Okay. I mean, I'll take a pacifist chest, I guess. I'm not opposed. It's a little strange. Hopefully not too much has changed. I am seeing a couple of weird things in the world. Hey, I got unlucky this time. Lame. Lame. Okay, let's see if we can make a little bit more space in our inventory here. Want to dump that. I can put this on here pretty safely. Double spell as well. That makes us enough space. There we go. I don't think anybody wants that, Nutty. I don't think anybody wants that. Oh, hey, we're on this floor. Wow, I'm, like, way back up here. Weird. Can I not explode? Electricity is probably my biggest threat still, if I had to guess. Just blow these guys up. Beautiful. Just dive on through here. Ow. Yeah, that could... I guess maybe melee is my biggest threat. That might be even scarier. Dance party with cat and kazoos. Oh man, that reminds me. I've been like finding all sorts of cat pictures because I was going through all of my old photos, and there's a decent amount of cat pictures kicking around, which is really nice. I've been enjoying seeing all those again for the first time in a long time. She's always looking at me all like. I took some very unflattering angles of my cat. It's just very I don't know. She's a chubby cat. Very fat looking. Partly because of her fuzz though. Okay, let's see if these are the same. Yeah, I figured they would be. That makes sense. These cats do not exist.com. What even is that, sexy girl? Let me do one of these. Okay, we're making our way through here reasonably well. Hopefully this time we don't horribly crash. That would be great. The whole crashing thing is not my favorite. That's an interesting wand. I'd like to swap over to using something else for digging, but I do feel that this might be the most consistent digging that we have access to, so kind of hard to say no. Let's go ahead and throw this drill on here. And we could keep making these ones bigger, I guess. Or I could wait. I think I'm gonna wait, kill the dragon in a parallel world, and then we'll come back. Oh man, what if I stacked up 3 dragons? That could be kind of funny. That'd be really hard to do. But if I got melee immunity, I'd be able to do it. Dr. Crayon never said anything about which bosses it had to be, just 3 bosses. So theoretically, I could do 3 of the same boss. That would be kind of funny, because I bet Dragon would be one of the easiest bosses to get into a bunch of parallel worlds. Any bosses are fine, even duplicates, okay. Well, with that knowledge, then maybe we can get a little bit spicier. Oh my goodness, that's a wand right there. Gankus Plankus, thank you for the follow there, I appreciate that. It's a good name. Brings me back. Brings me back to the Gangplank era. Which bosses follow you eternally? Dragon, Tiny, told me I'll do, I think. Yeah, but Dragon and Tiny can go outside of render range, which makes them a little bit harder of targets to get to follow you forever. That's where I got the name. That's awesome. Were you an OG Gangplank player or a modern Gangplank player? Because I think that they're both really good characters. They're just very different as well. Back in the old 6IE Gangplank era, I love it. Oh man, there was nothing better than just like pressing E and getting a stupid amount of stats for free. Modern Gangplank's still cool, but you know, I used to main a lot of characters in League of Legends, and every single time I picked a main, they would delete it. I think Poppy was my favorite. Either that or Old Mord. Old Mord was sick. New Mord was... I tried so hard to love New Mord, but just such a dumb character. Very, very dumb character. Stop Fury Forge, have Tiny follow him across parallel worlds with his parallel world wand. Oh, that's good to know, sexy girl. I didn't know if it had that that level of range. That's really good to know. There we go. Yeah, I don't play League anymore, but I do have an appreciation for the old days. I have a fondness of my League of Legends memories. Okay, so this is great. We've now got the ability to summon the dude. I think we go set up like a path for the dragon, and we just drag it down. I don't have a backup plan here at all. You're really big on Noita these days. You're doing your own attempt on the Sun Quest on stream over like 1 million segments. That's awesome, Gankus Plankus. Yeah, that's a good time. Fortunately, LoL is terribly coded, so they try not to push game mechanic boundaries too far. I don't think that's the problem. I think they just actively want characters to be similar, which sounds ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure that's actually the reason. They're like, all right, each character only gets this much uniqueness to them. Any more than that, and we gotta tone it back. You screwed up rerolls and forgot the first one had to roll to 200k. So 1,000,001 segments. Oh no. I mean, you don't really need to like overdo the rerolls for Sunquest. It just really helps with stainless armor for the most part. But yeah, I can understand wanting to make sure that's like as close to correct as you can get. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna set like a lineup here, and hopefully we can just jump on down and murder all these guys. So if we go like straight down from here, this should give us the line we need to activate Dragon, and then we can free fall and set up the other bosses. Okay. So this is where the pyramid is. We need to kill all these guys, otherwise that's going to be a huge problem. So every single one of these needs to die, otherwise the barrier boss will probably die too quickly. We've got 4 orbs, which should be enough for Colmy. He doesn't really need that much, I don't think. And then we'll have to swap around some of our wands. should be able to get the triple boss here. At least I think. We're swimming. Look at this. Oh, man. But yeah, I can see that to some degree, Sexy Girl, that the game was just kind of poorly coded. There's lots of games that are like built on a really bad foundation, and then it's like, oh god, how are we gonna fix this shit? And the answer is they don't. Unless they like make a new game, I suppose. Okay. So this is good. Do I care about my healing wand? I guess I can just have hollow egg on my healing wand. That might work. Even considering myself a semi-Noita veteran, this is absolutely insane gameplay right now. I've played this game for like 2,600 hours. I've got a lot of dumb stuff that I've done. It's a very fun game, Gankus Plankus. But yeah, the more you immerse yourself in the Noita community, the more ridiculous you can get with stuff. Especially, like, I'm a bit of a knowledge sponge to some degree, so that really goes a long way toward helping me. Let's try this. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, so I did see the egg come out. Yeah, we're seeing eggs. Good. That's what I want to see. Okay, so we are going to spawn in Colmy, and then we're going to spawn in... Oh, should we spawn in Dragon first? I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I don't know what order I want to do this in. So Colmy is now spawned. Let's go ahead and put in like 2 eggs on this next part here. Okay, that's 1 egg. That's 2 egg. We need 1 more. We're gonna go straight up from here. Colmy is chasing, that's fine. It's pretty much to be expected. We're gonna have to watch our HP here a little bit. Let's do some of that. Stop eating my heals. It's just rude. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I've done a lot of speedrunning too, which helps with the whole wand crafting thing. Being able to do that quickly. But yeah, just being able to parse spells in a good speed helps a bunch. Okay, we're in the dragon cave. There's the dragon. Please don't insta-kill Colmy. We've got 2 on screen. Oh no. Please, Colmy, don't die. Alright, we need to drag them both down here. Okay. So we're in the right spot now. We just need this next one to spawn. So there's Colmy. I can't have Colmy, like, wipe out all of the things right away. That would be a huge problem. Okay. So there's Colmy. Colmy's on screen. There's Dragon. Come on. There it is. That's all 3 bosses on screen. We did it. We got 3 bosses on screen at once. Now, it's kind of scary. I took a bunch of damage there. So yeah, that was the challenge run. We managed to complete it. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. There we go. Did all the bosses die? Here, let's see. So this is a dragon kill. That boss looks extremely dead. I think we got them all. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's the heart from dragon. 3 spells, 4 spells. Okay, so we got the dragon kill. We got the 4 spells, and there's the Colmy teleport. So we managed to complete the run. Ooh-wee. Also, without anyone tinkering at all. Just kidding. Game is broken. But pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. That was a good run. That was a good little challenge run. Thank you, Dr. Cran, for spicing up our run today. That was a fantastic daily. We'll call it like it is. Well, not truly the daily, but you know. It was just a normal run. Okay. Now then. So what I want to do tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday, I'm going to try and beat... What should I do? I want to beat a bunch of seeds in order. What if we beat seeds 0 to 100 in one day? Do you think we could do that? I guess we'd have to speed run them all. That could be kind of interesting. I think we could do that in Noita, yeah. So like custom seed, speed run, and we have to learn 100 seeds. What's your power hour record? 9. But they're random seed. And if we do set seed 0 to 100, then we could, or 1 to 100, then we could learn them, potentially. Oh man, that would be crazy. 100 Noita game speedrun. We could also, like, tone it down and just do, like, 10 wins in one day. And just do... You can't do seed 0 without normal seed setters. I see. Little number seed got really poor stuff. I've heard some of the low seeds are pretty good. 100 seeds would be tough to remember everything. It would be a bubbler. You'd have to come up with something pretty specific. Dude Guy Broman dropped a link in Discord. Can you equip the tablet, the Chungus tablet? I mean, if we do a what's it called? If we do a modded run, I'll definitely add it in, sexy girl. 10 sounds more reasonable. I think 10 seeds would be very, very easy. We wouldn't have to speed run them then either. We could just kind of exploit the first 10 seeds and get, like, really strong. It could be fun. I definitely got to think about that idea more. But I do like the idea of it a lot. What do we do now? We've been going for 3 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, but I want to get at least 1 hour of Salt and Sacrifice in. I think I'm going to try and call the stream at around 7. And, well, actually, no, let's do 8. 8 sounds good. Oh, man, but I'm really hungry. We'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll just do, like, a half hour of Salt and Sacrifice. Even if you manage 10 per hour, that would still take you 10 straight hours of streaming to get 100 done. Like, 50 sounds hard, but doable. 100 seems seems impossible for a reasonable amount of time to stream. So here's the thing, Begidji. 10 per hour is bad if it's random seed, but we're going to be doing set seed, which means that every single seed will probably be solved within a couple of minutes. Like, the first run will be a death, and the second run will probably be a success, because we'll have information to build off of. So I think that 100 might be doable if we can get a really fast seed setter. And I think there's, like, quite a few different versions that we can use, so it's an interesting idea. I'm gonna toy with the idea some more, and maybe we'll do that. Because I think 100 wins in a day would be kind of crazy. 10 per hour is 6 minutes per seed. That's already pretty fast. That's true. Might have to be a bit of a longer stream. I'm gonna have to, like, allot some extra time in the day. Maybe we'll do, like, a special event of that. That could be fun. I'm gonna do some planning, okay? Maybe I'll practice some of the seeds. What if it's a gauntlet and you just climb as high as you can? We could do something like that too, Dr. Cran. Could be fun. Maybe not 100, but 69. I like that. I like that, Nutty. Now you're thinking. Okay, I'm gonna throw on some music and do a very quick BRB. I apologize for the delay here. I'm just kind of toying with some ideas here. Obviously this won't be a today thing, but could be fun to mess around with. Let's see here. I gotta think about what I want to do next. I'm gonna look at my mods, I guess. Let's see. Actually, let's see if there's any new mods as well. Cheaper shop items. No, Lamau. Content origin. This mod appends a string to spell. Okay, so that's just a fix mod. Like, there's the Bodega bundle. Very nice. It's so hard to, like, sort these in a good way. Those faces. Indeed, Skulldale. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's looking like that. Oh, there's a new fall damage mod. Hang on. Breaking Mina's ankle since 1992. This literally ruins the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. I kind of want to try this because my current fall damage mod is kind of dookie. Run that. I haven't done a no levitation run in a while. Maybe we'll mess around with that. Mixing Power Hour with 1 to 100 seed speedrun would be a cool idea. How many seeds in order you can beat in 1 hour or potentially longer? Yeah, you'd be able to like climb it further and further, right? Each time you do it, you'd be able to learn them. Ah, yeah, somebody's got the yeah background. My goodness. Hang on. We gotta click on install mods. Let's see what else there is available. So we could do some fall damage. Tripping balls, literally. Changes the eyes you see when tripping balls. Interesting. Found out that my first post on Noita subreddit. Yeah, I am Alias Red, sexy girl. That's me. I do jump in the Noita subreddit and try to entertain myself and or be useful. A little bit of the two. Love the DAW spells. That way it won't take 10 hours to beat it all. It still includes the same idea with set seeds. Fall damage sounds fun. Yeah, we could just do fall damage. Oh, I know what we're doing today. Okay. Yep. I just remembered that random spell randomizer's a thing. We're gonna do spell randomizer. I haven't done a spell randomizer in a little while. That shit's so much fun. Let's see here. There's a challenge mod. I should mess around with this challenge mod some more. Okay, chat. Help me find spell randomizer. I have too many spells. Procedural spells. Here we go. Boom. I haven't done procedural projectiles in a minute. Okay. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I haven't done this in a while, and I've been missing this mod. I don't think Retinger's here today, so I'll have to change the title. Let me hit you with a little BRB, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water and maybe like a quick snack. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I'll be right back. Where? I'm back. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait there, chat. I was really hungry. Let's see here. Okay. I'm all blurry. Hang on. What's going on with this dang thing? Would you guys like chaotic materials or anything like that too? We could do fungal hell alongside this. It'd probably be funny. Good overall challenge? Yeah, it was pretty solid, Dr. Cran. Spice things up a little bit. Definitely some good variety potential as well. Let's see here. Yeah, I know you're aware of how much of a struggle it is to find like a good challenge run these days that hasn't already been done. Do one of these. One of these. There we go. Equipped, that'd be the most funny thing. Okay, let me see if I can get a hold of it. If it's in my notifications, then I can add it. Yeah, I don't have access to it yet, sexy girl, so we'll have to wait on that. Whenever Dude Guy messages to me, I'll be able to. It did look cool, that's for sure. Gotta start working on the new floor. Wait, on the new floor, new want mod. That sounds really cool, Skulldale. Speaking of new floor, let's put on alternate biomes just for fun. That should be a nice little spice up. I think it should be... I don't know where alternate biomes is on this list. Let's see. Adventure mode. There. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that as is. It should be fine. We'll throw on these. And new gamus. So, oh, I'm gonna have to edit the procedural projectiles maybe to be the correct thing. We'll see. Okay, so if we go into options and then mod settings, not in Conjurer. Where is the option for this one? I don't see it on the list. Oh, config lib, right. I forgot about config lib. That's my bad. Yeah. Yeah, config lib is basically how they built a UI before the UI was a thing for Noita modding. And it is still used to this day sometimes, which is kind of annoying, but it works. Okay, so we are going to have there's about 400 normal spells in the game, probably a little bit less than that. And we're going to just go crazy like that. Let's go into our experimental here. And I'm pretty sure everything is good. Default max damage is maxed. Multi-gas chance is 5%, which is a little high. I think we want to bring that down to like 3% maybe. Will enemies drop spells this run? No. I'm not going to have enemies drop spells because that would probably be too good. Trigger of 10% can probably go down to like 7%. Maximum modifiers, I'm gonna put up to like 30 because that's really funny. Random modifier chance 15%. Lightning chance is 5%. That's terrifying. Let's see here. Physics projectile chance is 30%. I think all these other ones we don't want to mess around with too much. We want them to all be... Penetrate world chance at 3% is a little bit low. I want to be able to dig. Explosion hole chance is 20%, so that's pretty good. Normally the problem with this mod is that you don't get any digging spells, but I'm pretty sure if you adjust this properly, you will get more of an opportunity for it. Random Lua component chance sounds really funny. I'm gonna add that to like 50%. That's some huge percentage for physics. I mean, physics is basically just meaning like it bounces and interacts with the world physics, right? I don't think it's anything too crazy nutty. Okay, so that should be good. I'm gonna new game with that. and this should be a pretty spicy run. So for those of you who haven't seen procedural projectiles before, which is probably quite a few of you, basically what it does is every single spell in the video game is now randomly generated. So we currently have Eloy, which is 8 mana drain, 500 explosion damage, and 20 explosion radius with 1 projectile damage. And pretty good speed, too. But the speed doesn't work because it's a physics object. If that lands on something, it's going to do a frick ton of damage. We've also got Pinozy, which is a very, very fast projectile that does some decent projectile damage and does not hurt the player, which is great. We have to watch out for certain spells. Some spells are going to have way more chaos to them than others. This one actually spawns Phlomoxium, which is neat. It's got a 1% crit with minus 14 spread. It seems to have a form of piercing, not the type that damages the player, though, which is ideal. This is a very, very good early game spell. Sometimes we will just come across, like, super powerful early game spells. That just happens. But, yeah, the big challenge of this mod is trying to, like, make a good mid to late game wand. Early game will be gifted, like, amazing stuff, but mid to late game, it's going to be terrifying, and the chances that we die to one of our own spells is incredibly high. You're loving this mod already? It's very cool. How did you die? Oh, I completed the run, Sudden Life. We completed the run and claimed victory. So it wasn't a death. It was just a completion. Wow, that's interesting. I can actually, like, physically interact with these. It's quite neat. Yeah, Revel, this one's really neat. It's one that is, like, grossly underrepresented, I think. There's lots and lots of streamers who I think would absolutely adore this, but haven't played it yet. Or at least to my knowledge. Congrats. Thank you, Sudden Life. Thank you. It was a good run. We were very, very strong, and we managed to actually get all 3 bosses on the same screen on our first try, which is great, because if it went wrong, then things would have been really bad. I didn't have a backup plan, really. Though I'm sure I would have been able to come up with something, because there were still enough bosses left. Is this mod available in the workshop? Yes, it is, J to the G. You will need config.lib alongside procedural projectiles. What's that UI? Wait, what was the UI mod you need with this one? Config.lib is the one you need with it. And, yeah, it's pretty spicy. And you can adjust it to do so many stupid things. 400 spells feels like it's probably about the right size for what we're doing, though. So, hopefully that's not too crazy. And hopefully none of the spells are too dangerous, because sometimes the spells are just like, oh yeah, here's 50 projectile modifiers on a single wand. I feel dirty using my tablet to kill things right now. Hey, we got a gold pouch. I was gonna say, but it's saving me time on the first floor here. So, I'm not too worried about it. There we go, we'll just blow that up. Gather all the gold out. Beautiful. We should... Ow! Oh my god, it does so much explosive damage. That's crazy. It's very, very scary. There's a moon. I don't think we want to play around with that too much. Let's jump down here. There's lava. That's... I'm gonna note that down, because I don't want to get exploded by that later. Okay, so we didn't get any new spells, but hopefully we've got some new spells in this shop here. So we've got Dissins, which is a cluster projectile that does 0 slice damage. Wow, thank you. That's so helpful. It's got 6 damage and 14 spread. 635 speed is quite high. It's got plus 0.25 cast delay, minus spread as well, and 10% crit chance, which is very high. We've got Aridai, which is an explosive bomb that does 3 drilling damage. It's got 2 base damage, 3 drilling damage, and 500 explosive projectile damage, and almost no radius to speak of. I don't think that's even enough radius to hit something, so that's pretty much garbage, unless you're using it for the drill damage, which I'm very skeptical of would work or not. Then we've got Firejuf, which is an explosive bubble that does 0 stun damage. Cool. It's got 9 base projectile, pretty slow speed, and negative crit chance, which is really annoying and bad. And the explosive stuff is not even worth thinking about. What do we have here? I'm Pupisa. God, why? What are these names? Fire Trail, Plasma Beam, Orbit, Bloodlust, Add Mana, Giant Explosion on Drunk, Critical on Wet, Water Enemies, Fireball, Orbit, Slime Ball. It has no it's got 3 damage. Okay. I don't like it. It's really expensive. And then we've got Agimi, which is an explosive lance with some very generic stats. This one looks like it's... I think we know which ones we're getting. Let's grab the... I'm gonna grab the extra health because I'm gonna need it to survive. Ow, my life! Get this thing off my wand. Okay, grab these 2. We're gonna full heal. And, this one, this spell terrifies the shit out of me. It's gonna kill me for sure. Okay, let's grab one of these. We're at pretty good health. Let's try shooting this once. Please don't kill me, and or... Oh, Jesus! Okay. Genghis Khan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god, this is truly a terrifying wand. That's actually very consistent. It's got like a weird horizontal path and a burning trail on it. Oh my goodness. That is spooky as heck, man. It's a very spooky spell. It looks like it's not bad, though. It did hurt me, though, so I'm gonna remember that. I'm almost dead. Oh, God. Okay, that's not safe. We need to save that for... Oh, my... I was not expecting that to be the dangerous one. This is fun. This is... It's like learning Noita for the first time. You have to read the spell and be like, huh, what does it do? Does this kill me instantly if I shoot it? And the answer is most of the time, yes. It's just like playing Noita for the first time. Okay, I guess we're gonna use this in Pinozi, I guess. Will be the 2 that I go for. Yeah, that's gonna be the setup. Would this pit boss kill Geoan? That's a good question. I don't think it lasts long enough to pit boss kill. He wouldn't take the plasma orbit the way he takes a normal plasma, so I don't think it would be very effective. Not to mention, we will have no digging or teleport for this entire run, if I had to guess, because that's generally what happens on these runs. Alrighty, well, we've got 72 life to go into the next floor with. Let's give it our all. I think I'll do it like this, because I'm definitely most confident with the Pinozi spell. Hopefully this one is the safe one. And I can use the other one for big damage as well, which is good. Just gotten always cast Matosade, so weird. That's actually really, really rare and quite interesting. 71 more HP than I need, hopefully. Hopefully that's the correct calculation. It's so strange that this spawns in polymorphine. Or not polymorphine, Chromoxium. Although I thought I saw polymorph coming from it earlier. I think there's a guy with a weird wand. I don't know what it's doing. I thought I heard a Sea of Lava wand, but then I realized I'm playing a goofy mod that probably is just taking the sound effect. Wait, is it my spell? Is my spell the thing that's making the frickin' Sea of Lava sound? I think it is. It was from the dragon, no less. That's really peculiar, Sped Silver. Were you playing with any mods or anything? Yeah, we are using the Sea of spell sound for whatever reason. Yeah, keep in mind that I have a terrible headset, so, like, I didn't even notice the sound at first. Modless. Okay, that's really, really strange then. Let's try... Oh, Jesus! I gotta stop using new spells, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop using new spells, but, like, that just explodes you instantly. This is vanilla, by the way. Yeah. Vanilla, by the way. Okay, this thing just does 44 damage to me, which is actually quite high. This would be a great trigger spell. If I could get it on a trigger, that would be ideal. But yeah, going into, like, Boongle Caverns, for example, is probably out of the question at this point. Gotta start testing stuff with triggers. Honestly, true, Gioan. I need to find a trigger. That'll make me feel a lot safer about things. My goodness. Okay, we'll try to generate some money on the edge of Fungal Caverns, because it's generally a pretty good place to attract some enemies and get some good kills. Oh my god, oh my god! He jumped me. Oh, my HP. I can't believe he landed that shot. His shotgun bolts nearly slammed into his, into the corpse there. That's unfortunate. Outplayed. I did get outplayed. I'm gonna blame not being able to hear it all on that. I can't wait to get my new headset. What's up, Michaela? Wanna try a piece of what? What is it?
It's the yam fritter.
It's already ready? What'd you do? Oh, okay.
Better one.
Oh no. Good. Mm-hmm. Let me show chat.
It's on a gross plate that's already been eaten.
What? It's a yam fritter. Yep. Hang on, chat. I gotta quickly eat. Would you grab the random? Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry. This is delicious, Michaela. Thank you.
Yeah.
Full screen time. You guys want to see me full screen eat some food? I don't think so. That is definitely a plate, indeed. This is the thing. I don't know what it is, but it's yam and other stuff. It's very tasty. Mukbang stream. Oh god. Yep, I'm turning the camera off again. Max resolution. Never ever. Not in a million years. In the what? I'm trying. Pretty good, yeah. I might make like a white sauce dip for it or something like that. Mm-hmm. That's a little strange, effective dig. Just strange to me because I don't get it. Okay, sorry about that. I hadn't eaten, and Michaela's, like, worried about me. Ow! What the hell? This wand is deadly. How about a double blindfolded stream where you and Muck feed each other? That sounds like a disaster, Ephemeris. Okay, and then we've got the Ovunuta. Oh, that looks really good. It's kind of similar to the other thing we had. That is insanely good. Look at how fast it shoots. Holy moly. It's 12 projectile cost, minus 20 spread, 3% crit chance, plus 6 spread. The spells that have both plus and minus spread just break my brain. I don't know why they exist. Okay, we're not going to use this thing because that's too dangerous. But yeah, getting started in this mod is really brutal. That was fast. I'm a very fast eater. I can eat a lot very quickly. This is a very expensive spell. Oh my god, look at the screen shake when you shoot it. That's terrifying. Explosive small bomb. Hey, how you doing, Dunk? Any thoughts on Stacklands? Oh man, I literally haven't seen anything on it. Link me and I'll give you a reaction video if you want. Also, how you doing, Dunk? Yeah, 500 is very scary. What's it doing? That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Okay, here we go. Stacklands. Ooh, it's a card game. I like card games. I think I may have seen like a glimpse of this, and for some reason I was too busy to look at it thoroughly.
While dragging a villager
Let me-
card on top
me,
of a
like,
berry
get-
bush.
where
Stacklands
does it
is
start?
a village builder where you stack
Village
cards
builder.
to collect food, build structures, and fight creatures. For
Okay.
example, dragging a villager card on top of a berry bush card will spawn berry cards over time,
That
which
makes
you can
sense.
then use to feed your villagers.
Okay, so it's normally I don't like the
You can also
village
sell the cards
controller
to get coins.
games, but when you make a card game, everything breaks. So I'm interested to see if you can like.
Which you can then use to
break
buy
it.
card packs.
Okay. I like the. Oh, that looks kind of fun.
You can advance in the game by finding idea cards. Ideas
Okay.
will tell you how to build certain things. So for example, you'll see that the house idea will tell you you need 2 wood and 1 stone
house
to
idea.
create a new house. And so if you stack those together, the villagers will start building it and you'll have a new house. Your villagers will have to eat every month, so always
Thank you,
make sure
Maelstrom.
you have enough food.
Corpse. Oh god, the deep fried corpse though. Interesting. Okay, so right now, I wonder what the big challenge of it is. It seems kind of interesting, Dunk. You haven't tried it, but chat brought it up to me. It's got crazy good reviews, but I'm not sure how watchable of a stream game it is, which is why I asked Alias. So I'm not sure if you've ever heard of the game Banished, Dunk, but it reminds me a lot of that, except it's card-based. I think it really depends on how, like, OP you can get and how, like, interesting the combinations become. Because otherwise it's just like a clever coat of paint on a game that is just essentially being like a management game. It's a pretty fun game. Card management is key. I think it'd be worth at least like 2 tries. And see what people think. I tend to get like giga backseated during these sort of games, so I'm not sure how that would work with like a larger chat like yours, Dunk. But I bet it would be a lot of fun. I'm definitely a little bit tempted by it for sure. If you like, I'll give it a test run for you.
You can also sell the cards to get coins.
How
which
much is this game, I wonder? Let's see. Does it show? Hang on. I'm gonna just jump onto Steam here really quick and type in Stacklands. Stacklands is $5. Okay. And it's okay. Huh. I mean that's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna go and look at a little bit more gameplay of it, and I'll get back to you on it, because that is neat. I do love me some card games, but the whole world management thing, is always like super duper slow pace. Like if you look at Banished, for example. Oh my goodness. Well, Dr. Cran says yes. I guess we will be playing Stacklands then. Thank you, Dr. Cran. Hang on, I'm just gonna download that. Give me one moment. I watched a couple streams of Stacklands. Dolphin Chemist played it on stream. It felt like every playthrough was very samey, at least from a viewer's perspective. So you need to throw a challenge on it for sure then, Bigigi. So I've, there's lots of games that are like very samey when you discover like a winning strategy. So the goal is to find ways to make it unique. Make sure to let me know on your thoughts. Definitely will do, Dunk. Oh man. Yeah, Banished is a cool old game too. Interesting. Jace is like, oh shit, I should really be asleep, says Boss. That's your timer on that. Okay, maybe we'll play a bit of that rather than Salt and Sanctuary or Salt and Sacrifice tonight. We'll see. Let me jump down here. My goodness, this thing just pumps. Look at how fast this thing shoots. Yeah, let me know if there's any other games on your radar here as well, Dunk. Also, by the way, you probably haven't heard, Temtem is going to be releasing its 1.0 within like a couple months here, and that means that there's going to be like custom challenge modes, and it's probably going to be worth like it playing through in your own time if you have such a thing. and then like doing like a specialty run on that or something. Very interesting. Yeah, that game has like come along quite nicely. There's definitely certain aspects of it where it's literally just a Pokemon game with like very, very light MMO mechanics. But I'm hoping for 1.0 they do a little bit more on that, because right now it's just like the whole auction house is being like controlled by a couple people, sort of thing, or like a group. It's one of those things. That's what always happens in these games. But oh hey, we got a box. Now Huin is an explosive blue glimmer fizzle upwards larpa chain spell box. I'll bite. I'm dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Just kind of instantly died. Okay. We've got the Absorbs, okay, which are thunderballs that have insane speed and weird physics. And then we've got Ligodo, which is a stone. Oh my god, why? Every time I see that box now, I'm gonna get scared. That's a lot of damage. It's not a trick kill, which is sad, but it does do a lot. What? They send the enemies flying. It's so funny. Dude, this mod is so funny. I need more of this mod in my life. Let me do a little bit of this. There we go. I think we got him right on the pants with that one. Anything with the word explosive seems like it shouldn't be shot. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's try and break in here. It's got a heart chorus, lovely. HP is like the most important thing, other than maybe explosive immunity. Weird. Okay, so it collides with enemies, but it phases through explosives in the world. It's very interesting. We're just gonna go and grab our tablet and get that first little group of money. That way I can afford things. That's so weird. It goes through every 2D box object. Which means that if it lasts long enough, I could probably phase through it. You can see it just goes straight through those things, which is really wild. Shoot these guys. Beautiful. Okay. There should be a treasure chest down here. This thing has a pretty variable lifetime, seemingly. The different, like, shot types are so janky. Look at that. These things are really cool looking. I like how fast they shoot. That's interesting. There's just a tree there. There's supposed to be a treasure chest in this spawn, but it didn't happen. Which is strange. Why can't I equip the Chungus tablet? I haven't been sent the link for it. There, sexy girl. But yeah, I'll mess around with it on some modded runs here when I get the opportunity. My goodness, this thing actually kind of pumps. There's 40% of my, or 50% of my life, give or take, to one really bad acid balls. Those acid enemies are actually crazy. They can do so much damage. Okay. Let's run over here. We'll blast this guy. These things are so goofy. I can't tell what kind of damage they're doing either. Their physics are really cool. Dude, guy linked it in Discord. It's in Noita mods and levels. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't see it earlier because I was looking in the wrong section. I was expecting it to be in links, but that is honestly a very logical place for it to be. Hang on. Let me go ahead and equip that really quick. Noita mod and level design. Here we go. Perfect. Potential dangerous download. I'm sure it'll be fine. Continue to download. Alright, open. And we're gonna extract this puppy. Extract to... Hang on, we gotta open with WinRAR. And we'll extract it into Big E. We gotta go into Steam library. I haven't done this path in a little while. I haven't downloaded any mods in ages. But, a while. At least not manual mods. And then we gotta scroll all the way down to Noita. There it is. Mods. Okay, there we go. So now if I go in here, there's Chungus the tablet. Boom. Problem solved. Okay. Did my game just crash? I just clicked mod restart. Fun fact, Chungus stands for Companion Humongous Unconventional Number and Graphic Unit. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Pretty sure it doesn't. This doesn't look like a Chungus tablet. Maybe I need to go and get a fresh tablet for it to be chunkified? Possibly. That guy jumped. He got launched by the spell, which apparently has some insane pull to it. Which is kind of terrifying. Let's jump down here. Alright. And we can't afford the wands, thankfully. This one's an always cast. Always cast mana? Are you serious? Spicy. Oh, those ones are always terrifying. Explosive orb. They don't have anything tied to them. There's a timer. Timers tend to be really good. A tint. I tint. We got faster movement speed. I'm gonna take that. Some interesting perks for sure. I think we just have to take the add mana one. It's way too funny. If we get the right stuff, it'll be really crazy. Okay. So, does this reduce... It reduces cast delay. Doesn't appear to reduce anything else. What if we just put these all of these on here? It's always so funny, like, trying to build a wand in this, because it's just like, oh yeah, this is literally just how you build a wand when you're a scrub. I wish the lifetime stat was shown on spells. That would be really cool. That would be super nice if it did. So these do 1 damage for 8 mana drain. I gotta test this again. So, wow, they're so bad. They also... They're horizontal path only? Okay. We're in really, really bad shape. We have quite terrible spells. Hopefully we can get lucky on the next floor here. This is something that can happen very easily in this mod, is sometimes you just get like really, really terrible spells, and it's super hard to put anything together. But I think that's part of the fun. Okay. Let's jump down here. I don't think we can dig with this, so that's kind of an issue. This guy's still alive and bleeding everywhere. Look at him just tanking these shots. I feel like enemies should have a thing where if they lose a certain amount of blood, they should just die on the spot. I think that would be really, really cool to have like a blood meter for your creatures. Oh my god, look at the lava splashing everywhere. I think it has something to do with the impact level that's causing so much blood to fly out. Which actually gives me some ideas for some stuff we could transfer into the normal game. I wonder if you could make something that just like hits an enemy so hard that it splashes their blood everywhere. That sounds like a fun thing to mess around with potentially. Ooh, a little red ruby. What do you do? It's Guacigos. Does a little bit of everything, apparently. I wouldn't be surprised if this created some actually really good materials. In fact, I think it might be generating some form of oh no. That is really dangerous. Keep setting me on fire. I don't think it's very good. It's almost good. More blood perk would somehow become useful. I don't think you can ever make the more blood perk useful. Unless you make vampirism. Like, even if you make vampirism better, it doesn't make more blood good. You'd have to, like, stack them together. Hastium. So Hastium comes out of here. That's good to see. Let's just shoot these guys. I'm glad, despite these looking electric, they don't actually do anything electric. Okay, we have the ability to dig, kind of. Which is good. The Guacigos does it. Enemies would die upon certain blood loss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would make it actually good, Nutty. Even if it gave the enemies, like, 20% more blood or something like that, it would still be really strong. In fact, I think that was a proposition I had a long time ago on how to fix more blood, is make it so enemies who, you could give enemies a separate health bar based on blood loss. And it could be calculated based on, like, volume or something. What if you got so much more blood that enemies just exploded from having too much blood? That could also be kind of cool. I don't have any way of getting more money. And I don't have any way of, like, continuing in the level without any digging. So I just kind of have to find crazy paths like this through. I need to find some more wands. It's, like, my only option. Explosive projectile would probably be insanely psychotic with this. Damage up would be really nice too, but I don't think I can really afford to buy any of these. I think every time I spend money on a spell that isn't something potentially crazy, I'm doing myself a disservice, because there's a chance that a spell can have up to 50 modifiers on it at any given time. And they can also do up to a maximum of 200 damage without any, like, additional stuff tied to it. So, yeah, I don't think that that's worth it. I should literally just be looking for spells. Don't remind me to check my... I need to check my pizza rolls. Alright, so somebody get on that. The current stream time is 3 hours, 44 minutes. 3 hours, 54 minutes. We gotta check them pizza rolls. Otherwise, we're gonna have a disaster. Ooh, that looks like fun. We got green-looking nukes. Might have to test those out. Ask Siri. Siri, please. There we go. The Skulldale's got it. Okay. Okay, so this wand is a explosive missile that does 4 healing damage. Okay. Interesting. It also does 12 normal damage, so it's not like the healing damage is gonna outweigh the actual damage it's dealing. I think this might be my best wand now. By like a fair bit. You healed your enemy to death. There's only one enemy in the entire game that can be healed to death. Do you know what it is? Come on, chat. Let's see your Noita trivia. Which enemy in Noita can be healed to death? Okay, let's hit him with a tablet. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Hopefully a bunch of guys are dying over here. That's very convenient for me. You love to see it. I'm getting spooked by all these explosives. Says Skull. The answer's in my brain. Is it in any of your brains, though? It will be once we're done. Let's grab that really quick. I think we're just gonna go with this amount of money. Fun fact, this electric guy, you can just hold up the Thunderstone next to him and he'll explode. It's pretty handy. It's because he's a physics object and he's metal as well. Is it you? It's not me. The Fire Wizard? It's not the Fire Wizard. Toothy Spider got fixed. What do you mean it got fixed? Are you saying that it wasn't intended for the Toothy Spider to be killed by healing? I'm pretty sure the Toothy Spider can still be killed by healing. Anything after you get concentrated spells? Aha! The trick question answer. Of course. I should have known. That's a neat little tip, yeah. Note that Circle of Vigor doesn't work because it's a buff, but the healing projectile should work. Unless what Nutty is saying is true, but I'm pretty sure that you can do that. I thought it'd be like friend or something. That'd be so specific. Why can Luckies be killed by the healing bolt? It's only the big scary ones that can be killed by healing bolt, and I don't know, just cause they're immune to everything else and heal from a lot of things, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that's the main reason. Okay, these things seem like they're pretty good, and by pretty good I mean kind of funny. Let's start reading these. We got Ukadale, which is an orb that does 9 drill damage. Drill damage is Pog. We got Ujutafi, which is 14 normal damage. We got some Osidoviu, which is 7 damage. Oh my god, these are all terrible. Are these the same? No. We've got Finagi. Oh, this is a scary spell. Whenever you see a spell with a laundry list of effects like this, that's when you know it's really, really dangerous. Explosive damage plus explosive projectile, yellow glimmer, spells to power, random modifier spell, missile that does 2 radioactive damage. And it's got, what the hell is radioactive? It does toxic sludge damage? Oh my god. If you get over 100% projectile resistance, do healing bolts start to hurt you like Lucky's? No. Healing damage is a type of damage, GA1, which is why it doesn't. Do you guys want me to end this run by shooting this spell? Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna die if I shoot this spell. I guarantee. Like what? This when it takes up this amount of the screen, that's a problem. Let's take Percolato, I guess, and we'll take more love as well. Both reasonable takes. I guarantee you this thing is going to kill me instantly. Shoot it into the water and run. Assuming it's not so fast. Yeah, it's 718 speed. Oh my god. It's got a horizontal bath tied to it. Oh shit, it's so fast. Oh. Why is it getting crazier? Bruh. Oh no. It's so okay, we need to save that for later. That is an insanely crazy spell. Holy moly. Okay. We're gonna do a little something like this, I think. I think this is the wand to talk about. Did we try this one? I think we did. It was just garbage. How to get a Thunderstone as a spell. Yeah, we just got Thunderstone the spell. Mods, you ready? What is this? It's your goat, Billy. What is this? How are you today? Please, no trouble. Okay, let's jump up here. What do we got? This thing is sick. Oh my god. It doesn't seem like it does that much damage. Okay. Wow. How many snipers are stacked up there? Is it just 2? Seems like it is just 2. It's not too bad. Okay. Got some... There's only a couple of these guys. They're worth a lot of money, which is very important for me. We need to generate a bunch of money. And thankfully with the tablet we're gonna be able to do that. Look at this thing, it absolutely crushes. I'm technically just using Fireball Orbit right now. That's all I really need. Wow, it almost killed my tablet. I'm sure I've ever seen that. Oh good, Polymorph. Carried by Fireball Orbit? Yeah. It is not something that I normally have to do, but Fireball Orbit's one of those modifiers where it can literally just carry you if you really need it. Okay. Do a couple of these. Beautiful. Green stone. Crystal that does 1 drilling damage. I somehow don't trust that thing at all, and also it's awful. We've been very, very unlucky with the damage ranges that we've had so far. Sorry, I've got a stuffy nose apparently. Stuffy, runny nose at the same time. I've been doing like a ton of dusting around the house, which is awesome because, you know, having a clean house is a good thing. And, yeah, we're almost out of dust, which is great. You can't do damage to, wait, you can't do damage to a toothy spider with healing. What's the setup that you're using, Dr. Tran? I'm interested to, like, try to understand why it isn't doing damage. Because it used to, for like a long time. I don't know why they'd remove that. Okay. Let me see if we can punch through here. Fireball Orbit is also our best digging at this point. You tried COV and piercing healing bolts. Yeah, so COV won't do anything. But I figured healing bolts would. I'm very surprised that they didn't do anything. It actually doesn't add up with my current knowledge. This thing is kind of scary. Please don't kill me. Okay. Interesting. It seems pretty good. Oh, we got our first trigger. Explosive Gigadisc that triggers another spell upon death. Let's give it a try. What the hell, man? It's so fast. It's 70 cost, though, so it's not your traditional trigger choice. That doesn't stop it from being potentially good, though. Haunted Sperms. I never thought I'd see those two words in tandem. Okay. Got him? It's very inaccurate, I'm finding. At that 15 degrees of spread, plus another 5 on top. I think this is a 20-degree spread, yeah. It's pretty bad. Somebody's got a wand around here, by the way. Just kind of terrifying. Really careful. Shooting this thing up is super dangerous. Oh my god! Every time somebody has a wand, it's the scariest thing on earth. Oh, it's got speed up. I need that. I need that for sure. Here we go. Okay, we're almost out of here. Check roll, says Goldale. Look at that. 10 minutes. This is such a small... It's such a small amount of time, but it goes by so fast. You know? It's one of those things. Time is both insanely fast and insanely slow. Okay. This thing can kill an Uko. That's a good sign. Is that an explosive box that somebody dropped? For a second I thought it was. Okay, we need to get out of here. Is that healing bolt damage type is not a resistance that Lucky has. So if you add damage to it, and use it to kill Lucky. I would say no to Toothy Spider taking damage from healing. Maybe if I add other damage modifiers. It used to deal damage from healing, which is really, really strange, Dr. Cran. Yeah, honestly, I'll have to look into that. Ice damage. That's really good. I love ice damage. The pull effect is so janky. Why do I have 204 HP? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, Effective Dig. Probably some sort of really stupid rounding is the answer. Okay, so we've gotten Okimi with timer. And we've also got a projectile shield, which I'm definitely using. Firecrackers, decelerating plasma beam thrower, tentacular fire trail, recoil damper, homing rainbow glimmer, reduced recharge time, plasma, and I can't even read the rest of the sentence. This is 136 mana drain and 23 damage with a bunch of random stupids. This is a stupid wand, or stupid spell, that's for sure. I gotta shoot it once. This thing is gonna be fricked up. I guarantee it. Let's... Ah! Oh my god. Okay. That sucks pretty hard. Move more left to read the rest of it. Can I just move it more left? Reduce recharge time, plasma ball, and triggers another spell. Okay. That's something. It's still too long, indeed. Heavy shot and homing didn't do anything. Yeah, it's quite the badness. Okay, we got this thing, which has 20 degrees of spread. But if I combo it with this, it might be kind of pog. So my strat that I'm planning... Hang on, what if we do this? This is 86, so we need to be a little bit mana efficient. Just a teensy tiny bit. Let's try this. Let's try this with, one of these maybe? Oops. God! That's not safe. Okay. I think this was a bad idea. That's truly horrifying. What do I do? When a spell has that many dots and letters, you know it's gonna be good. What am I gonna do? I think we go back to this maybe. As sad as it is the best thing that we've had that isn't going to instantly lethal us. And our spells are just too dangerous. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This thing has drill damage, which is insanely nice. I think maybe we'll add this on. Oh, is it expensive? Ew, why is it so expensive? It's trash. If a spell costs that much, it just immediately stops being good. That's just how this works. Okay. Does the mod English to Finnish to English work with this? So the thing about all of the translate mods is that it's not translating them actively, it's translated them in the past, which means it doesn't have any effect on them at all, unfortunately. It'd be really, really nice if they did, but that's not how that works. Bubbly Bounce, Orange Glimmer, Critical on Burning plus Rainbow Trail, Chain Spell, Copy Trail, Recoil Damper, Plasma Beam Enhancer, Weakening Curse, Electricity. God damn it. We learned 7 spells out of the 400 new spells. Yeah, it sounds about right. That was something. Skill issue. Yeah, I should have played better. Honestly. I just shouldn't have shot the spell at all. The problem is you have to balance, like, making it fun and also, like, making good decisions. And part of making it fun is shooting spells that you probably shouldn't shoot, like this one. Yup. Yup! God damn it! I don't know what that thing was. I just saw that it was real expensive and knew I had no chance. Oh, no. Alright, let's take a look. We got a spell we can't shoot, and then we got an explosive ball. If you see a chain spell on a thing, never cast it. Yeah, pretty much. This thing is terrifying and can only shoot like once every rare amount of time. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's got a big explosion AoE, and it does deal damage to me. Wow, does this thing dig? My brain works. Arieli, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. PV, it's an explosive runestone. It's a very sad explosive runestone. I wonder if this one's got physics. A lot of the objects do not have physics and don't actually deal physics damage. So I think that was just explosive. But it did a trick kill, which is honestly really good. So maybe we should use this thing anyway. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of good. At least it's good for this floor. It'll stop being good after this floor, but for now it's fantastic. It is doing proper physics damage. That's wonderful to see. Normally you don't come across like actual physics in this mod very often, at least. At least with my current settings. There's lots and lots of settings with this mod to kind of make it do whatever you want, which is super nice. Ow, that did 44 damage to me. Okay. Pajero. Oh, there goes my water flask. That was an accident. Well, this is gonna get really bad. Turns out, when I don't know what all the spells do, I play a lot worse. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame how that's a thing. You expect me to continue to be good at the game, but no. it's all the wand combos. Okay. Let's just try to survive to the next floor. I think that's gonna be my primary goal. And we'll see how that goes. I love the explosion radius of this thing. It's so freaking cool. Very, very satisfying. Oh my god. See how it launches me? Ah! I can't cast it because I'm too mana poor. Can I sneak in here? There's gotta be like a specific kind of ground that it eats for it to be doing what it's doing. Really, really interesting to see. Oh my god. That was really scary. Okay. Blow those guys up. Doing fine. Everything is okay. Look at that. He got exploded. And we've got this guy that we need to deal with. Managed to shoot him from around the corner with this thing. It's so silly. You could do some really cool bounces with this thing, I bet. What is this? Oh! Oh no! My beautiful tablet! My beautiful tablet. It's a Chungus. It's literally the Chungus tablet now. That is horrifying. Why? Just why? Yeah, what have we got access to? We've got some Apimuis, which are explosive magical arrows. We've got some Lepieles, which I don't even want to shoot that. It's got way too much shit on there. It's gonna kill me. You want a tablet mod now for the pot? That would be really good. You have to make one. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, let's no more shuffle our wands. That way we actually have a good wand. This thing has 1,070 speed on it, but it's not that good. It does share crit chance, and it is a cheap spell, so it does have those going for it. This thing's really expensive. So what's it about? What the frick? It does so many particles. Whoa! Does it have piercing on it or something? I think it's got some sort of janky piercing going on. That's really, really wild. Okay, let's put this on there. It's a sparkler? Yeah, it is. Tablet-shaped hammies? That would be really weird. Throwing a hammy at another hammy. It'd be funny. Okay, let's try this thing out as our main spell. I'm somewhat confident with it. It's got some weird movement, but I think we can make it work. I love decelerating as an effect, by the way. It's not something that you really get to utilize terribly often. I'm afraid that they're gonna have like a big AoE. Love the big purple when it explodes. Yeah, it looks really cool. Wow, the gold gets pulled toward me with this spell. I wish there was a vacuum spell that did exactly that, where you could like pull shit into you. That'd be really fun. I think Homebringer is the closest thing to it. But they should have given it like a vacuum explosion effect, so that way it like pulls gold toward you and stuff. I guess the closest thing to that is like Tentacle at a high speed. But, you know, it's a little bit different. Oops. I should move those over there so I can reach them easier. God damn, this thing explodes real good. It's lovely to see. Where? It looks like there's alchemic precursor particles falling out of it. And I wouldn't even be surprised if that's what it is. But it looks like they're not lasting long enough for me to interact with them, which is kind of unfortunate. I would like to have some alchemic precursor. Money is like the biggest problem here. Purgatory has vacuum gold. That sounds pretty cool. I gotta go and play Purgatory again. I've just been not in like a super like hardcore mod mood for whatever reason. Let's do a couple of these. Food. Also, generally the whole point of playing Purgatory is to do like long runs. And I definitely haven't been in a long run mood since I just did that most recent long run. Look at all this gold. Glittering gold. We got a treasure chest, which I might have difficulty accessing. It's so weird that it affects powders, but it doesn't affect, or it doesn't affect powders, but it affects so many other things. It's crazy how you can just kind of turn off and on the things on that list and make it make very little sense in the process. There we go. Having some digging is really a boon. Also, having a trigger is nice too. It's a very expensive trigger, which is always a really bad thing. Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's horrifying. Oh my god, it's got Giga Recoil. I don't have any way to get this juice off me, so we gotta jump down here. Love that explosion. It's really cool. But we just gotta keep mixing this stuff. There we go. What is Purgatory? Purgatory is basically Nightmare, but better balanced and with a lot of gameplay changes. Imagine if rather than Nightmare being stopped working on like partway through, like it currently is, instead they continued working on Nightmare after they were done in the normal game. That's pretty much what Nightmare is. It's definitely an expertly crafted mod. Very, very cool. And it does a great job of like adding to like the end game Noita experience. Once you're like really, really good at the game, it's super neat. Brisket made it, indeed. Hi, how you doing, USB? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There's so many spells that like reverse the pull. It's kind of weird. Nightmare Director's Cut, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. I like that. god. Apparently it has Summon Flask, so I want to try it because of that. It does, yeah. Summon Flask is pretty neat. This is a new spell. This will shoot it. What the shit? What was that? Excuse me? What is it doing? Very, very silly. Got him. Nightmare Viewer's Cut. Let's see. Is it publicly available? Yes. Yeah, you have to go and grab it off of Priskip's Discord server. I'm pretty sure if you type in !purgatory, you can get a link directly to it effective. But yeah, it's not on the workshop or anything like that because the workshop is a pain in the butt. Get stuff on there. Let's see if we can dig through this. It's kind of slow and painful. Let's try this one. Hey, that works a lot better. It's a blue thing. Ammo Joseat with trigger. Explosive ball and triggers another spell upon death. Okay, this might be a thing. I don't see any explosive damage that would like lethal me or anything like that. This is a wonderful trigger. I love this. I need that in my life. That's perfect. Have you seen Giga Propane yet? Yes, I used it to kill the purgatory. I'm actually the reason that spell got nerfed. I used it to kill the purgatory pit boss. And yeah, it was very, very effective. It's a super strong spell. Whoops, just upwarped. And I imagine it's still really strong. The next version is supposedly coming out sometime this month, he said a few weeks ago. That's really exciting, Ephemeris, so it's probably getting its update soon. Might be good to get a little practice in, potentially. Jump down here. There we go. Yeah, those sort of projects, especially when it's just like a thing that you're working on your own, kind of set your own timers, and it's tricky to like stick to them, you know? So whenever it's done, or whenever it's prepared, I'm excited for that. Okay. Go ahead and pour all this stuff out. Yeah, we did get the Trick Chungus. Trick Chungus was putting in work there. Hopefully no worms come and get me while I'm emptying this thing out. There we go. Got our water. What the hell is happening? We are doing procedural projectiles mod, which makes it so all of the projectiles are randomized. And it's fucking crazy mode, essentially. Let's see here. We've got a timer, which is knockback downward bolt bundle wave that does 6 slice damage trigger. Another spell after, okay. Got, I'm just gonna quickly look through these and see if any of them are fancy looking. 500 explosive damage is not that big. Whoa, okay, this one's scary. Mana to damage, poison trail, copy trail, bubbly bounce, linear arc. Jesus. Okay, how much is that? 148? Oh my god. Okay, that's scary. I think this on a trigger would be kind of wild, but it's 148 cost, which is really bad. We just want something with high damage, ideally. Sometimes reading the fine print does net you some advantage, though. Oh man, none of these look very good. Poison Trail plus Copy Trail sounds like a suicide spell for sure. It does. I feel like the worm should be attracted to Worm Attractor liquid. That's like how Ambrosia should make it so Ambrosia Flask can't be broken. Talking of updates, the reason you saw Brodega bundle in Steam Workshop is because it got updated a few days ago. Now it has settings and more features. Yeah, I saw that. Or that was being talked about earlier. Ephemeris. Yeah, I've been meaning to give that one a shot. I just downloaded it the other day. Okay, so, I guess we'll try all these spells one by one, and then probably die. That's a double trigger. Ooh. Oh, that's... Hang on. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought it was digging. Yeah, so all the spells get procedurally generated every single run. It's kind of wild. This mod is just absolutely insane. Okay, so we're gonna do some testing. Let's try the explosive small bomb next. I does 252 damage, 269 damage. How much is it doing on its own? It's basically the thing doing that damage. Okay. Heal Bolt can kill stuff with Materator on it. That kind of counts. What? Oh yeah, I guess. True. What about this one? I don't think I saw the Saw Blade do any damage. We need to build on this one. I think the strat that I'm going to use is probably this. What the? Oops. This here. It's probably going to be the wand build. Wait, is it too expensive? I think it is. Okay. Can I even cast this? 148. I can cast it on this one. This is going to be fricked up. Oh, I'm going to full heal first. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so spooky. It's so spooky, man. It spells to power eating my trigger, which is making it, like, delete itself. I think I gotta shoot it on its own. Oh my god, it's too scary. It's too dangerous. It's too bad. It's actually really bad, but it is something. Okay, maybe we want to do this. That seems kind of good. What the? Oh my god, what? What is spawning that? Is this spawning that? I don't know why it spawns like that. Okay, we just accidentally pierced it. Okay, let's try a couple more. This one's melee damage, so if we could get some freezing melee damage on this thing, it would be kind of pog. Bruh, this thing is so crazy. Okay. I don't think that's what we want. We could also do this. This might be insanely good. For a trigger, this thing activates so early. Oh my god. I was about to die. Spell sound effects are very nice. I'm glad. I wish I could share in your enjoyment of them. Hopefully soon. Soon, TM. Okay. I think this is going to be my setup. And we'll swap this out for this. And that goes there. And this one is kind of filled with garbage, but I'll take these anyway. I'm going to have to, like, sort out these spells and get rid of all the ones I don't want. Because I'm sure that there's a lot of bad ones. I should try the Meteor spell because they tend to be really crazy. Slice damage is pretty good. I'm not going to, though. Slice damage is scary for the player, so... I think this trigger on its own is honestly going to be kind of wild. And we'll hope that this thing can carry us the distance. So it seems like the strat is to not direct hit, maybe? And just shoot next to the enemy? Man, that is really scary. Okay, yup. Do not direct hit your enemies. That's really bad. Okay, I need to chungus it up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Please die. This is what it's like fighting Uko for the very first time. I don't like it. I can use this thing to, like, super bounce myself, which is good news. I don't think that damages to me. I don't think I can get Chungus anymore. Yeah, Chungus is trapped forever under the ice. That's gonna be a rip for Chungus. It's most unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. We have everything else we need. We don't need Chungus anymore. We have damage. Kind of. We sort of have damage. We just need, like, one more good spell to show up, and then we're kind of set. Maybe a good wand would go a long way, too. Who knows? I gotta keep in mind that I can, like, re-angle this thing as well. Oh, my God. Run. We're good. We're good. Got some money. We got some new spells. There's some old spells as well, I guess. Recharge reduction. That could be really good. Rip Chungus. Yeah, Chungus is gone. Chungus has left us. This thing could be good. It's an explosive bolt. Let's see what it do. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's black hole. It's literally black hole. Okay, cool. That's good, I guess. I'm happy about that. We need to find a way to kill Steven, though, which is kind of an issue. Let's dump some stuff that we don't need. Which of these spells could kill a Steven, I wonder? Let's look at the sipes. It's a rock, an explosive rock, in fact. Okay, then. Is that gonna kill us, Steven? I don't know. I guess we could buy this for backup. If that won't kill us, Steven, I don't know what will. Yes. Yes. More more random explosives, please. Maybe the black hole also deals damage. Possibly. Oh my god. I don't know what that mess is, but I'm for it at this point. I'll take it. Take whatever I can get. This is so wild. Yes! Yes! We somehow killed Steven by pure force of will. Holy moly. Alright, that's good, I guess. Let's take a look at this thing. It's a puka. Let's see here. Let's see what it do. What it do? It's a... does nothing. Okay. We didn't get anything better. We're just kind of trapped with what we have. Oh, 1 second here. What should we take out of these? I don't know if we should take any. They're all really bad. I guess being able to regen faster means I can survive this floor easier. But it's not going to help me in the long run. I think we'll take Wand Radar and we'll start to be a mole. Mole strats might be the play here. Okay, so Sipes saved me, so that's not going anywhere. PV has been nice. We're going to get rid of this thing, and this bomb is confusing. I'm going to quickly try it, because I feel like that's a new one. Oh! It digs too. That's cool. I gotta do a little more testing with this then. It's doing 7 damage. Cool. That's awful. Literally useless. Get out of here. We've got a Japiga, which is also bad. Get rid of that. So many bad spells in this mod. It is not balanced in the slightest. What about this one? Doesn't appear to do anything once again. I think we'll just go with this for now. And we've got some more inventory space now. Let's dump this thing because it was really spooky before. And now we've got ample room for... Actually, do we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8. 8 spaces to fit everything we need. So I guess I'll get rid of this slime ball unless it's really good. It like perma sits there? That's not helpful. This thing could end up being useful. I think we'll get rid of this thunderball, and this will be our setup for this next floor. Okay. And we can dig, which is really, really good. Horrifying thought, glass cannon. Yeah, glass cannon in this mode would be absolutely insane. Be very psychotic, I think. Okay, we're doing some pretty good damage. And I do want to check and see how the damage is on this spell. It's... Oh, God! Okay. We got a new wand. Some small explosive bombs on there. Let me do a quick check. It's, they don't appear to do anything. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe they do something. I think this trigger is actually the source of a lot of weirdness, to be honest. Yeah, those bombs do nothing. Okay, so that's garbage. But we got a quad spell, and we now have the ability to shoot a bunch of spells at once. Hopefully that's worth it. We can fit some, like, super basic spells on here, potentially. Let's grab some of the cheaper stuff that I threw away. And I guess we could throw this on here. That's pretty cheap. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, this Wow. Wait a second. This thing has Matter Eater on it, and we didn't know it the entire time. It's funny. It was just too fast for the Matter Eater. Yeah, we've got some serious speed problems. Do we have any of these that increase global speed? No. No, we don't have any global speed increasers. That's unfortunate. New spell names are very good. Unfortunately, I can't pronounce any of them. Yeah, me neither. That is, welcome to fake Finnish, I guess, where everything is unpronounceable. I'm pretty sure they are supposed to be like fake Finnish, which is funny. Okay. I'm loving the little missiles that are firing out of these things. It's very helpful. Ah, that's terrifying. I'm fairly confident this wand is safe for me, which is good news. We seemingly don't want a direct hit. It looks like we're mostly using the trick. What? Did you see that almost insane trick shot that that turret tried to pull on me? I would have been so pissed if that worked. That would have been absolute bullshit if they managed to hit me with that. Okay. We're super close to a wand. This guy down here has one. It's so weird that he sees snipers smoke. That spell costs 276 mana. If this thing doesn't kill me in like an instant, I don't know what will. I'll hold on to it and maybe use it for the last boss fight, because that would be funny. But there's no spell that they could possibly convince me to use that like this is gonna kill me in one hit. It's just going to kill me in one hit. There's nothing else it could possibly do. Okay, this is a 5 mana spell, which is insane. This wand is gorgeous, by the way. Look at these stats. Look at these stats. Beautiful. Oh my god. I think I'm firing. Look at the cool physics effects on this thing. I love the mixture of like the crazy particle effects meets all the other stuff on there. Very, very neat. Okay. Need to blow some guys up. There we go. This thing is so effective. I should just be using this thing through here, maybe. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get ready to jump out of here, maybe. Got an add mana, which is definitely always welcome, regardless of what spells I'm using. Okay. It's got Noli Lu on it. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Holy shit, that is a terrifying spell. I can't believe I'm alive right now. Okay. Just like instant transmission exploded everything on screen. And then like nuked it again. I'm gonna have to read over that spell. This is why you should read your spells. Nuke orbit on there. Was there a nuke orbit on there? I didn't even see it, XVAC. Yeah, I see it now. Nuke orbit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a dangerous spell. I'm very lucky that I was outside of explosion range. I was only just barely outside of range. Okay, here we go. We don't know any of these spells, so we're just gonna we're just gonna take without bias. Yeah, timer gets a little bit of priority because that could be really helpful. I'm not willing to take the portal. Is that scary? It's very scary. Those little blue particles give me so much hope. I keep seeing them thinking I'm going to get free gold. It hasn't happened yet, but I can dream. I can dream! Okay. Let's just sneak through here. These things have a fly upward on them, too. All the spells are so complex when you stack them like this. I've definitely got the settings of the mod to make them a lot more extreme like this, by the way. Like, they're not naturally this crazy. But, you know, I think this is a really fun way to play it, so... I like to have the extra sauce. Ow. That exploded a little bit there. I'm lucky I'm alive. This is a really nice wand. We're gonna have to deal with Steven. Let's take a look at the saw. Pretty nice stats with poison damage. Let me take a look at this puppy. Let me take a look at this thing, too. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Seems iffy. It seems very iffy. Okay, let's try to build onto here really quick. We could use the Giga discs, or the explosive shenanigans, maybe. Green nuke with timer, perfectly safe. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how safe it really is. Okay, this is expensive. This is very expensive. Let's take a look here. Explosive ping pong path, fire trail, recoil damper, knockback, blah 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 blah. Okay, not good. What about this one? Small bomb with explosive damage. We got Omi Jopit, that looks really bad, and then we've got an Oh No Soa, which is a nat trigger, and it's got like a billion stats on it, which means it's probably wild. Oh no, I can't punch through. Oh no. Hang on. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Steven is stuck in his own stuff. We're good to go. Let's just take the extra HP, I think. That's something that is always going to be handy, and we need to think about this some more. I guess if we're not killing Steven, we're kind of safer, which is good. God. Can I cast this thing? I'm gonna cast it once. Please don't kill me instantly. Oh God, I'm dead. Yup. Yup. What the hell, man? Why did it come after me like that? It had boomerang on it or some shit. Oh no. I just need to stop using all these stupidly home to Steve. It was way too far away for Steven. From Steven for it to home to Steve. It should have homed to the statue if it were gonna home. That's a boomerang. They needed me dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll continue with more of this soon, I think. What's up, Michaela?
I'm just gonna put the lasagna on. I'm not sure how long.
Sounds good.
Not sure how long it'll take though, because it's mostly.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be gaming a while longer. Poor fishies. What about me? The fishies lived. I didn't. The fishies probably didn't live, let's be honest. Well, maybe a couple of them did. Let's see if any of the fishies live. Yeah, never mind, all the fish died. Well, that was our PB for procedural projectiles for today. I'm definitely gonna do more procedural projectiles because I have a lot of fun with this mod, and it's just really goofy to see all the different interactions. If you have any suggestions on what you want to see, like it be more insane or less insane, I can do both of those things. But now we're gonna go ahead and swap over to a game that we were just sent. And yeah, I was gonna do Salt and Sacrifice, but now I want to try that card game that I got sent. So we're gonna do that now. If you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. But we're gonna check out Stacklands, and yeah, I don't know what this game is, but we'll find out together.
So gay pop.
Go ahead and swap over the title. The like vanished if it was a card game. There we go. Boom. There we go. They're great. I was eyeballing this a few days ago. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so let's just jump in. We're gonna do a normal moon length, and we're gonna do peaceful mode off. Seems good. All right. Open booster packs. I love booster packs. Stacklands booster pack, a new world. We got a villager, which is in need of food. So villager is a villager is a hardworking pioneer. 2 attack speed is 2 seconds. Hit chance of 60%. Cannot be sold, and 1/1 damage. This is PvP, you said? I did not say that. I don't believe it is PvP. We got a berry bush. A bush with delicious berries in it. I can just get that going right away, I guess. Then we got a rock. It looks sturdy, yet punchable. Okay. And we got some wood. A simple resource. Okay. We got a berry, which is good. He's just going to keep getting berries, I guess. And we got a coin. All right. So the starter is to punch a rock. Salt and sacrifice to stack sacrifice. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of dedicated salt and sacrifice days. I keep missing it. You abbreviated the projectile randomizer mod. Oh, did I? I see. Okay, so we punched a rock. New pack available. Humble Beginnings pack is now available. Okay, so selling cards, Humble Beginnings. We need 3 coins. We got a stone and we got a flint. We can stack flint and stone. Does that do anything? We just have to sell a card. So let's go do that. Where? We got 3 coins now. So we can now buy Humble Beginnings. And now we have a new pack, I guess. Where? Okay, so we got trees. Why is this tree better? I got a rare tree made of wooden sticks. Oh, this one's worth selling up for a lot, which is interesting. Let's see here. So drag 3 coins here. May contain 7 undiscovered cards. Tree, rock, berry, bush, wood, stone. Okay. So our villager... Do you need a berry or anything? Feed villagers. Time to eat. Moon 1. Okay. So he ate 2. What? Why'd you eat 2? That seems greedy. Why did he need 2? He needs 2 berries per day. Okay. We're just kind of learning on the fly here. I don't really know what's happening. So there's a timer up here for moon length, and we can fast forward as well as pause. Okay, so that berry bush is all out of berries. We need 1 more. And you can see there's this red flashing thing here. So each day you're trying to acquire like enough to survive. We're gonna mine from this really good tree, or I guess that'd be woodcut. Let's go ahead and close all of these down. Say we're just kind of learning on the fly here. So we got another wood. It's nothing fancy. It's just a wood. And I'm gonna try going to this other tree in a moment here and see what happens. Okay, so that tree is gone. So it was worth 5, and I only got 2 wood out of it. I wonder if I should be using this resource for anything in particular. Okay, so I got 1 wood out of there. It seems that special tree was wasted by me gathering from it that way. At least that's what I'm kind of getting. So let's sell these cards, I guess. Do I have to sell them individually, or can I sell them all at once? No, I have to sell them individually, which is kind of lame. Let's buy another pack, I guess, and we'll see what we get. We should definitely have this character doing something in the meantime, while we've got these packs on the go. So we got soil, which I imagine we can farm with, maybe? I don't know. What if we put a berry in the soil? So that allows us to potentially grow a new berry bush, seemingly. So we have now, like, I guess this is like emergent gameplay to some degree, where you just kind of have to figure it out. I have no idea what's going on in this game, but we're kind of learning on the fly, and I'm okay with that. It's been fun so far. So we're just having to take care of 1 guy, which is totally fine. It's going well enough so far. What's my money at? It looks like it's pretty bad. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these and hopefully get another berry bush, because that's a problem as long as I don't have it. Let's go ahead and throw this on here, and we will get an idea house. Okay, so we've got the idea for house. Stack 2 wood, 1 stone, and 1 villager to create a house. Okay, so we've got 1 wood. We've got another tree here. Put coins under the sell cards so it stacks automatically. Coins under the sell cards. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 wood, 1 stone, and 1 villager. I'm gonna starve tonight. It's gonna eat this berry, which I guess isn't technically a starve, but kind of. Sock Pop is a collective of 4 indie devs. They put out 1 game every month, always cute, usually simple. I'm a patron supporter. That's really cool, Ephemeris. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting style so far. Okay, so our house is going to build in time. Is our moon, or is our thing going to build before the 3rd moon? I'm not sure. So we got a house. That's cool. What can you do in the house? I don't know yet. A nice place to live. I don't know what that does for you. Yeah, it's a survival card game, indeed. It's definitely unique. I'm enjoying it so far. It's really weird. Not sure I've definitely not played anything like it, so I don't need this anymore. So, right? Like I can just sell this? Yeah. Okay. There we go. We got a new berry bush, which I'm definitely gonna need to pick from very quickly. Hopefully we can get something in time. I'm not sure we will. I'm a little bit concerned. We got a key, and we got the berry just in time. Thank goodness. Okay, that was very close, dude. We're kind of crushing it. Maybe, I don't know. Day 3 is a scary day. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked very soon. Maybe I'll get attacked on day 5. Okay, so we got to get more ideas. We've got a key. I wonder what it's for. Maybe not for the house apparently. So we're gonna get 2 more out of the berry bush. I'd like to get like another dude, so that way I can speed up this whole process. So we just need 2 berry bushes for the day. There we go. We got a rabbit. That's not something that I can eat. Let's start on this other berry bush while I figure out what the rabbit does. Fluffy poop machine. Oh, what the? It jumps. Attack speed 2.5, 1/1 cannot be sold. So it's just a card that's gonna move around. Okay. That seems annoying. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful or not. So we're gonna pick 2 from this berry bush. And now I'm going to oh, I just have to put one of the berries in, I see. Can I give you the key and get in there? No. I wonder if I could sell the key. Throw darts blindfolded to decide game genres. Seems like do something after putting out a game a month. Randomly generated foundational inspiration. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, let's get on the tree. Can I sell this? Maybe that's the play. You can sell his poops for free coins. Okay. Or maybe I can use the soil for something. We got a stick as well. Used to be part of a tree. True. I guess this is just worth more to sell. And we'll sell this as well. And we need more stuff for my guy to do. So let's quickly do one of these. Get him on another tree. And maybe I should keep some of these resources off to the side. But for now, I feel like there's not really too much reason behind it. I could also sell the home. I don't know what the home is for yet. I guess I can generate homes, but they don't seem like they're worth anything extra on top of anything else. So we got some poop, which is interesting. I wonder if we're going to be able to use that for anything helpful. Okay, let's feed the villager. This is definitely like flying by. Like I wasn't expecting it to zoom like this. I guess you can pause, but you know, it's one of those things where like, do you really want to spend time pausing? Okay, so we've got this poop, which I'm gonna try on the soil. I guess I won't have the soil though. Let's sell a wood and get one of these. We got an apple, keeps the doctor away. Cool. Poop doesn't does poop do anything on soil? That's what I want to find out actually. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's do one of these. So we got another berry bush. Villager needs to be doing something. Let's get on a berry bush. Oh, what the? These do something together, apparently. Okay. So this berry's gonna make a new berry bush. Did we get... No, we didn't get another rabbit. That's fine. Okay, so we got a fruit salad, which is insanely high value, apparently. That's cool. And we got some soil over here, which we're going to try and apply the poop to. That didn't do anything, seemingly, but that doesn't mean it didn't... Like, I don't know if I put that... No. I don't know. The gray cards seem like they might just be for selling. Or maybe they're for building. I'm not sure just yet. My god. We're kind of... it's all going so fast. Let's sell a bunch of stuff, I suppose. Got another berry. You need to be doing something. Here's another berry bush. So I can just, like, sell all these together, which is good. I don't think building homes is a good use of time, but we'll try building another one just to see if that is worth it. So it needs to be wood, stone, and I don't think the order matters. And we'll see if we can maybe make a better home or something. And maybe we can start selling them. Let's buy one of these, and we got another key. Good company is the achievement that I just unlocked. We've now unlocked the wisdom seeking pack. Okay. It's neat. This is just kind of going. Fruit salad. Oh, he ate the fruit salad, bruh. Oh wait, we've got 2 villagers now. Okay, never mind. I was a little mad. But I'm not that mad now. Can he like kill the rabbit? Oh my god. Okay, I can kill the rabbit. Huh. I don't think there's any reason to kill the rabbit. He doesn't seem to do anything negative. We now have 2 homes. We've got like a condominium going. I mean, we might as well send this guy to fight, I guess. There we go. We'll kill the rabbit, see if we get some meat for it. We got poop. That was not worth it. I should not have killed that rabbit. That was just violence for the sake of violence. I regret my actions. Okay, let's do some of these, and now we have enough for one of these. Wisdom seeking pack, hopefully. What do we have out of here? We've got an idea. We've got 2 ideas. We need our guys doing stuff. My guys aren't doing stuff, then that's real bad. Let's buy another one of these. And we got another rabbit. We need to keep both of these guys going at the same time. So offspring is stack a house and 2 villagers to create a baby. You think I can afford a baby right now? What is this? Oh god. Okay, we got a stick. We got a berry bush over here. Let's put a berry on the soil. Dude, this is some crazy stuff. Okay, let's do one of those. We can get a fruit salad going. Around 5-4 food. Okay. Stack 3 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager to create a lumber camp. That sounds worth it. So 3 wood, 1 stone, and 1 villager. We can create a lumber camp. That's pretty good. And stick. 1 wood, 1 villager equals a stick. Okay. Well, we've already got a stick, so is that really helpful just yet? Bro, am I gonna have to remember all these? Maybe I gotta, like, keep these in a corner so that way I can recall them. What's the quest tab in the top left corner? Oh, God. I didn't even realize. Create offspring is the current quest. Okay. Dude, this is all going very rapidly. Okay, the fruit salad is worth multiple eats. So I'm assuming that it is probably worth it. So as soon as this is done, we'll create a bab, I suppose. There we go. So now we have an unlimited resource or source of wood, which is insanely good. What do we need? Offspring is... Hang on. 1 villager, 1... Okay, so there we go. Okay. So they're busy. Being busy, I guess. I don't think I need help with that. I think I can remember that one. The stick is... That's an obvious one as well. The lumber camp is a little bit more complex. I'm gonna hold that one. Oh god, we've got a baby! What have we done? Okay, so it's growing up in the house. So we can have multiple babs growing up in the house at the same time, potentially. Let's get a person in the lumber camp forever. And we do have a little poop machine going around. Let's just go ahead and get another Humble Beginnings one. Just for something to do for this guy. We're kind of crushing it. A little bit. I think we're doing it. The rabbit is annoying, but that's fine. Okay, we got our first berry. Got another berry bush, some more soil. Let's just keep that as like a replicating sort of thing going on. I like that. Okay, so we got some wood. And we can have like a person, we could have the same person or a different person process the wood into sticks, which is worth 1 extra gold. Let's do that. This might not be worth the time investment in the long run. We'll see. I'm very interested to see how this continues to expand. So we did get a stick, which we're gonna sell, stack our coins, buy wisdom, campfire idea, got some coins. And a bush. Get on that bush. Okay. Campfire is 1 stick, 1 flint. So I need stones for that. You can hover your mouse over packs to see what they're offering, by the way. Okay. I'll have to mess around with that as well. Okay. We're kind of doing it. Everyone was fed. Good. 1 coin, 2 wood to create a coin chest. I don't know if I have the ability to generate something like that right now. 1 coin, 2 wood. I guess we'll have another wood in just a moment. We can make a coin chest, which may end up being something of value. We've got berry bush going here. There we go. So that's going to generate a coin chest on its own. You hate autocorrect. It's okay. It's doing as well as you can with it. Okay, so we'll sell that. We got a coin chest. Fill with 100 coins. I don't know. Okay, and I can click it to remove the coins. Cool. So that's for storage purposes. That existing is kind of terrifying to me, honestly. Okay, this is just a little bit in the way. We want to build our campfire next, which is 1 stick, 1 flint. So I'm going to have this guy turn one of these sticks into something else. We're not really generating any money right now. I feel like I'm at a little bit of a standstill. I'm going to sell this house because I don't need to. And then we can... I think we probably want another Humble Beginnings. May contain 2 undiscovered cards. There's still lots of undiscovered cards here. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. We got some stones, which is good. That's something that I need. Actually, is it? I don't know. That doesn't do anything. We're gonna need a stick at some point. So that's a thing. I think I'm getting a little bit out of control here with some of this. We've got 3 berry bushes, which is definitely excessive. We need to get some berries picked because we don't have enough currently, and the 8th moon is almost here. Oh god, I haven't been doing a good job. Oh geez. Okay, we're there. We got the 5. God, this is actually just like a little bit stressful. There's so much to balance, but I think I'm kind of learning it. These sort of games for me, the like resource management, city building, like it scares the shit out of me, man. Like it is the worst. But I'm doing as best as I can, and since it's like a card game, you know, that's something that I'm very used to. There's a maximum amount of cards that I can have, apparently, so that's something that I'm gonna have to play around. We've got loads of berry bushes, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. As long as we've got the soil around, it's going to be helpful for us. Baby is almost grown up in the lumber camp. We're gonna need a stick and a flint. I don't remember how we got flint last time. Does anybody recall? We've got loads of wood. Could almost have somebody just converting all the wood into other things. Berries are coming along nicely. I think we're just gonna put one of those in the soil for now. And I guess it might not be worth it to go for this anymore. Human plus stone to make flint, do you think? Maybe. Could be that. Here, let's give that a shot. That doesn't do anything, so it appears nay. All right, you're an adult now. Here you go. Get to work. Punch rock, if only. At least it didn't seem to allow me to punch the stone. It's just a simple resource. Got lots of wood building up, which is good. We've got way too many cards. I think we're gonna start converting wood into sticks to get some more money. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. We got reap and sow, which is a 10 cost. Maybe we can work toward that. Let's just dump all these, I guess. And now we're up to 10. So let's go ahead and do one of those. Apple, cow. Ooh, we got a cow. Moo, attack speed 2.5 seconds, hit chance 10%, 1-to-1, can't be sold. Okay. Maybe useful. I wonder, I guess that would start to attack, which is probably not what we want. Gotta keep our villagers busy. Let's go kill this rabbit, I guess. Because having a bunch of animals seems like it could be problematic. We got a carrot out of the rabbit, which is cool. The crunchiest vegetable. Oh god. Oh god, feed the villagers. I don't think we should be living off of berries. This seems bad. You can pause, too. Do you think I should be pausing more? I feel like part of the fun is not pausing. We've got 1 lumber camp. I don't think we're gonna need any more. Partially digested carrots. Yeah, straight out of the rabbit. It's like, what's the word? It's, marinated. That's the word. Delicious. Okay, you need to do something. I guess we could kill the cow. I could also take the person into the berry bush to make another human, but that seems like a lot of work, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and seek some wisdom. And we got brick. which is interesting. We got a stone. We got another berry bush. Good. That soil's almost ready. Another berry bush, which I'm going to put this person on immediately. There we go. The soil is definitely putting in some good work for us. You need to just get out of my face. Okay, so we can make a shed with 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 stick, 1 villager. 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 stick, 1 villager. So we'll just grab this villager in a moment. Actually, we'll grab this one. There we go. So we've got our food covered, but we've got like a billion things going. I need to, like, clean up a little bit. We just need to sell shit, I think. For flint, you must use human plus rock. Okay, so not stone, rock specifically. We got milk, fresh from the cow. Can we make anything with that? Can I make a fruit salad? I'm just trying a couple different recipes really quick. Aha, berry plus milk does the thing. Nice. Okay. We got a shed. Okay, increase your card cap by 4. That's huge. We're definitely in need of that. We got a milkshake, which looks delicious. Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking out. Okay, garden needs 1 soil, 2 stone, 1 wood, 1 villager. So we're gonna have to get that. We need 1 wood. Oh god. Let's get this going. Oh, my moon's almost over. Oh, Jesus. I'm running out of space. Brick. Okay, we don't need shed anymore, or do we? Bruh, this is brutal. Feed your villagers. This is getting out of hand. This is getting very out of hand. We have 1 card too many. What are we gonna sell? You can sell the ideas once you've read them. Can I track the idea down somewhere, or do I have to, like, memorize it? That there. Put that there. Well, I'll just get rid of 1 wood, I guess. There we go. Start new moon. Okay. Let's separate these out. We can make a fruit salad. You can press escape and read them in the Cardopedia. I see. Okay, that might be the strat then, Manigor. Okay. So we've got 1 soil, 2 stone. We need stone. So to get stone, we should probably do in here. There's a rock, thank goodness. We need to do more rocks. It's going to be helpful. And I'm just going to get you with a stick for now. There's an idea part in the top left. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's multiple different sections you can get to for that. 3 stone, 1 villager to create a brick. Okay. I need to make like a stone quarry or something like that. That would be super helpful. Okay, we got another berry bush. Should get a berry on here. Dude, my brain cannot handle this. Can I make carrot juice? No, okay. We're gonna try and do some more milkshakes, I guess. Hoo-wee! Is anybody else panicking? This game reminds me of Cultist at the moment. Hopefully that's a good thing. Okay, let's sell this because we know how to make a shed. Let's go ahead and get these berries on here. Sell the milkshakes. I could sell the milkshakes. They're worth a lot. It's not a bad idea. All right, and I could also sell. Well, this is worth 3, and I used 2 for it, so that seems like something that's worth keeping. Let's do one of these, and we'll get some gold out. Let's go ahead and try to get more stone. We really need stone. There's a bunny rabbit that needs murdering. Here we go. Let's get that out of here. We got more trees. Trees are not helpful to us. Dude, these guys suck. Got another berry bush. Okay, sell the shit. God damn it. Okay. I'm panicking! We need a flint, and we didn't get a flint. Oh, no. I have so many cards left over. Trees are quick wood. I have 7 cards left over. We might as well just sell all of the wood. Because we're at least at an equilibrium. I don't see myself dying. So there's that. Oh, what is this? Strange portal? Oh, Jesus, that's a bad thing. Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. All right, what is this? It looks threatening. Can't be sold. Fuck, I can't move it either. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Oh, man. Okay, we need to build weapons or some shit. Give me a reap and sow or something. Rip and tear, reap and sow. I don't need multiple soils, do I? I mean, I guess I could... wait, why am I cultivating only that? I could cultivate carrots. What am I doing? Cultivate carrots is so much better. There we go. Get on that tree. There's a goblin! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Everybody drop everything and murder. We got Curious Cuisine pack now available. Okay, that person has been injured. Are they going to be permanently injured? We got poop. We got literal shit from that. God damn it. Okay, get back on the lumberjack thing. You get on a tree. You get on the kill the cow maybe? No, you've got like no HP. Do this tree. This is getting insane. What just happened? Where did the person go? They're way over here. Okay. We need our money to be... I don't know what the key is for. We just still gotta sell it. Oh my god, this is getting... Look at how out of hand this is. What is this game? Okay, stick. Sell the brick. Three stone, 1 villager. We got 2 stones. Got Curious Cuisine. Oh my freaking heck. Give me another stone. God damn it. We got a rock. Perfect. Rock and stone. Sell me. Sell me. Coin up. Good God. Okay, so we got 3 stone. What was the brick? It's just 3 stone, 1 person. So that's good. We got a milk, which we're gonna go ahead and mix with a berry. This villager is slacking. Gotta get him doing something. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I need to pause more. I think I would do a lot better if I paused more. We got our flint finally, which is good news. Let's dump our wood. We can just dump all of our wood. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We could also sell our house. What's the point of the shed? It increases my card capacity, so it seems like it's kind of really good. Increase card capacity by 4. Only 2 more berries, coins in chest. Yeah, we might not want to get rid of all of our berries. Oh, would putting the coins in the chest help with that? It looks like putting the coins in the chest does not help with that. Okay, so we know how to make a brick, so we can sell that. I don't know how to make a quarry, so I really want to learn how to do that. Campfire, we'll figure it out. I just got to go and read the other thing. There we go. Let's start a new moon. Okay, so get this dude on the stones. Let's take a read on the quarry. 3 stone, 1 wood, 1 villager to create a quarry. That seems really important. Coins don't count towards the count. Good to know. How you doing, Baba? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got another apple. Can we make an apple milkshake? No, we cannot. We gotta keep this 1 berry so that way I can get more. Save your stern. You don't want me to use it for a brick? Brick is a bad idea. It's too late. Look how much money I get for it. That was definitively the stupidest thing I could have done, I'm sure. Okay, there's a chicken. And we got more carrots, and we also got a berry bush. Just get on there. Now I can do this. And we've got more carrots. Seems like quarry could have been made from the stone. Yes, I agree. We're gonna go ahead and get more stone. Give me stone. There's 2 stones. I'm just gonna sell these. I'm getting greedy. Whoops. My money! What is happening? Okay. More stone. And we got a rock as well. Good. So we need this plus a wood. No. Oh, God. This. There we go. So that's a quarry. So that's great. We just got a shit ton of carrots. We're gonna do a berry rotation, because I don't know what to do with the carrots yet. That's gonna make a fruit salad. What the carrots do. My brain is breaking. I need to pause. I actually need to pause. Okay. How you doing, Jalora? Chest seems kind of pointless, IMO. It's just for saving space on the screen, because otherwise there's just going to be too much freaking chaos going on. Okay. So, we need to make a garden, which is 1 soil, 2 stone, 1 wood. Do we have 2 stone? We've got 1 stone there. Garden. 1 soil, 2 stone, 1 wood. We need a wood. And now we need a stone. What was the thing that the flint needed? That was for the fire, right? Campfire. Here we go. 1 stick, 1 flint. Okay. You have a spare rock? Do you have a spare rock somewhere? Where do I have a spare rock? I have a rock and a spare bill. What is a spare bill? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are we all sorted now? I gotta pause more often. This is a lot better. This is less stressful to me. Idea, chicken. Stack 1 chicken and 1 egg to create a chicken. Okay. Logic and reason pack now available. An idle villager and a black rock in the middle. Oh, okay. I see. Missed the rock. Okay, feed villager. Look at all them milkshakes. Everyone was fed. 8 cards too many. Wee! God damn it. Okay, just sell all your idea cards. Because those we have forever. Lock them in the dome piece. Where's my chest? There's my chest. Okay. We could sell some of our food. Is that where we're at? We're at, like, food selling territory? Maybe. I think we sell food. Here's our quarry. We can generate unlimited rocks from. We're lumberjacking forever, so we can just sell this wood. And we don't need this extra stick either. So we can do that. Do we need more sheds? How do we generate more space for stuff? That's what we really need. Okay, you can go on the rocks. Okay, I guess we're selling food. That's where we're at. Not a Robocup says the point is to build more sheds so you can have more buildings. I think... Not a Robocup? I think that's it. Maybe? Let's... I don't know what... I assume card capacity is that. So I need to, like, mass produce sheds right now. I think that should be our primary objective. So, a shed increases your card cap by 4. And we definitely need more space. So, let's look at the shed idea. Cooking shed. Here we go. 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 stick, 1 villager. Okay, there's an egg. More chickens. And we've got a campfire. Can be used to cook foods warm and cozy. Okay, that's not a thing. We've got a quarry, which is an unlimited use of stone. Why isn't this doing anything? Oh, because I need another stone? And then I need a human? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's pause. Okay, what was this going to be? This is going to be a garden, right? Yeah. So we need 2 stones, 1 wood, 1 villager, 1 soil. So why isn't this working? Does the order matter? 2 stone, 1 wood, 1 oh, it's 2 wood. I see. Here we go. Good. 2 wood. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I think we're all set up there. I wonder if I can cook the carrot. No. This is messy. Okay, so the next thing we want to make is more sheds, right? So let's go ahead and take a look at our shed list. 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 stick, 1 villager. Okay. That's 1 stone, 1 stick. Then we need the wood and the villager. Alright. Let's unpause. It takes me a moment to, like, sort everything out here. I apologize if it feels like I'm going incredibly slow. This is a difficult game. There's, like, a lot going on. Idea warehouse. 1 stone, 1 iron bar. I don't know how to make an iron bar. Okay. Let's just sell that off immediately, and I definitely don't need this yet either. Okay, so we've got 1 stick, 1 stone, 1 wood, and do we have a villager anywhere? We will in a moment. Here we go. There's our garden. Simple for growing food. Good. Okay. So I think we'll sell our soil now, and we'll sell our berry bush as well. And now we can start to use that instead. It's good. I like you're talking through, so not too not slow. Yeah, we're trying to like make it happen. It's very, I don't know. It's a stressful kind of game for me, but it has been fun so far. We just expand a little bit? We did. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. Everybody eat your fruit salads. Oh, somebody wasted berries. Okay. Look at that. We didn't have too many cards this time. Pog. We're gonna make 1 more shed, and then we're gonna go from there. So 1 stone, 1 stick, and then 1 wood will come out of this guy. We've got rocks coming out here. We can swap over to gardening, maybe? Hang on. How does gardening work? Okay, gardening is just like that. Okay, gotcha. We've also got a berry bush over here. You can work on that. Is the shed what expanded the world? Yes, it is. Okay, so we now have 2 chickens, which means double egg potential, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can kill them and cook them. That's also a possibility. We can't add more berries into our milkshake, which is a shame. 1 stone, 1 stick, 1 wood, so we can make another one of these things. We might need more people soon, so that could be a thing to work on. We could also get another logic and reason thing, which could be good. Get working on that tree. These stones are probably good for something. We've got a lot of these pieces that are just kind of iffy. Has he gotten either cuisine or logic? I've gotten 1 logic and reason. I'm gonna get a cuisine here, because I imagine we've got some more options. There's a potato. Delicious potato. Put the potato in with the milkshake. Delicious. We can also get an omelet, which is a campfire and 2 eggs. Good. Okay. Let's murder a cow, because I'm kind of... Well, do I want to murder a cow? What do I want to do with this guy? I should just pause every time I don't know. Why don't we convert this wood into a stick, maybe? That seems like a use of time. Maybe not a good use of time, but it's a use of time. Stop sticking on stuff. There we go. There we go. Just sell that stick immediately. Okay. Feed your villagers. I feel like I should be doing a lot better than this at this point. Like I should have more than 3 villagers. I feel like you can ball out of control if you know what you're doing in this game, which is really interesting to me. So we got 2 eggs. We can put those in the campfire, which is over here. We're gonna try and pause more, I think. And maybe that is a good idea. We can set up another shed in that list there. We've got 2 chickens, which is the optimal amount of chickens, I think, if I had to guess. I don't know what the potato is gonna do yet, but generally that's good for some hearty food. Let's take a look at our ideas. And we've got 5 coins, make it 8. I wonder if I'm skipping stuff. So military is a thing. Resources. So I think we want to get another logic one, probably. Am I like skipping stuff maybe? Probably. I likely am. We're gonna murder this cow. Just because I can. I may regret this. Okay. Should we bring another human into this world? I don't know. Goodbye, milk. Yeah, we're getting rid of milk. We'll find another animal. We got bone. Fact, a skeleton consists of many of these. Wowee. Check the pack to see if you didn't get a card yet. There's most of them I haven't gotten a card. So 1 undiscovered, 3 undiscovered, 9 undiscovered, 11 undiscovered. Milkshakes are prime coinage. Oh, you're right. I should have been selling them. I guess. We're at exactly enough food right now. Let's get a potato going in the garden, I guess. And we should have somebody working in the quarry if they're not doing anything right now. Let's go ahead and spend our money. Got 2 sticks. What if we rub them together? Will that do anything? 3 stones makes a brick, right? So that's just like +2 gold, essentially. It's not amazing money, but it is something. Probably faster than making sticks. Actually, is it faster than making sticks? It might be worse than making sticks in every single way. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's so many, like, options in this game. Okay, everybody's doing something, so let's at least get a curious cuisine. And we got a mushroom and raw meat. Both of those seem good. I know how to... Oh, wait. 1 raw meat creates cooked meat. Oh, okay. So the campfire's still going, but this will be next on the list. Let's do one of these, and we got an edible fungus. Love me some mushrooms from time to time. Delicious. Delicious food. Very tasty. Is the sound working for everybody else, by the way? Just gotta double check. Okay, we made a brick. Good job. Yes, it does appear the sound is working. Lovely. Start whittling. Dude, RuneScape has better stick whittling ability. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous if you ask me. What are these chickens doing? Okay, we got 3 sticks. I'm gonna sell them all. Generate a little bit of money. There we go. We got an omelet, which seems like it's probably not worth selling because it's actually really good. Flint is a pretty rare material, so I probably want to keep that. Let's go into Seeking Wisdom. I want to generate some cheaper ideas. You can get working on that. So 3 wood and 1 villager creates a plank, so we'll try that out. I feel like I could have cooked an omelet faster in real time almost. True, not a RoboCop. That time was a little bit ridiculous. It was a very long time to wait. Let's just sell out this stick. There we go. New moon. Okay. Where's my coin chest? There it is. Move that over there. My god. My brain is breaking. You could sell the omelet for 5, but it was 3 eats, so... I think that's good? I don't know. Maybe that was the better play. Can I do this? I can garden potatoes. Are these 0 eats? We got 2 eggs over here, so we can make another omelet. And just have these kind of generating. Yeah, this seems kind of bad. I wonder if I can garnish it. No. I wonder if we can make a full meal. Omelet cook itself for futuristic smart omelet. How you doing, Red Tinker? Welcome on in. We're goofing around with this new game. It's kind of interesting so far. But also very tricky. It's a hard game. Okay, so I wanted you to generate a plank because I haven't done that yet. Now I can sell that because I know how to make a plank. Let's take a look here. So this is 1 undiscovered card, so I might just go ham on this until I find the undiscovered card. I can just sell that and... Oh my god, this guy's getting sent flying. The wood's kind of like perpetually useful. This is just faster to get rid of. We got another egg. We got so many eggs. What am I gonna do with all these eggs? I could make more chickens. Oh, that's a really bad idea. Don't do that. Well, I guess I could start killing chickens. That's kind of a strat. Maybe I should just start murdering chickens en masse. Explorer's Pack has been unlocked. This reminds me of the old Alchemy Flash game. I think it's called Little Alchemy. Interesting. Never heard of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these. We got a strong building material, which I'm just going to immediately sell. You're not doing anything, so why don't you... Can you attend this and make it go faster? It doesn't appear so. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. There's so many things to do. The food getting eaten should hopefully help with things a little bit. Okay, feed the villagers. Oh, they're eating the mushrooms. Hopefully... Okay, we gotta sell 8 cards. Oh my god, man. Just sell the wood. Just sell all the wood. Get rid of these 3 stones. Oh, it's a strange portal. Here we go. Uh-oh. I don't have anything for that. They're probably just gonna murder me. Give me, like, a weapon. Ah! No! Oh, Jesus. Oh, sheesh. Oh, no. This is the end, isn't it? We're about to lose. How you doing, Viethro? Welcome on in. This is so bad. This is so bad. Pause and read. 1-to-1 damage, 50% hit chance. These are 60% hit chance with a... I mean, I should be able to beat this, but I don't know if I beat this. Can I feed them to heal them or something? I don't know how they take damage over time. Like, it's weird. It may contain 5 undiscovered cards, 1 coin, 1 villager, 1 wood. Okay, before we get into combat, let's get out of combat and try to explore this old village. They can't exit battle once they're put in battle. How goes the minimum parallel world Noita run? I completed it at 7 parallel worlds because I got bored, Ratinger. I just decided that I had pretty much come and done what I wanted to do. Okay, they're actually kind of crushing. Please don't turn into a million slimes. It turned into a million slimes. Please murder them quickly. Oh, the goblins. Oh, the goblins. Oh, Jesus. it's getting wild. Okay. I think we might be okay. I might have to, like, micro some people out. There's a frickin' map. Sell the shit. We got an onion. Put that in the garden. I love onions. Map. Is everybody gonna live? Everybody lived. Actually, a bunch of fucking gamers. Bunch of gamers in here. Let's go ahead and put those in there. We got so many things. Use a map to turn a village into a villager into an explorer. Okay. You're gonna be an explorer now. You go visit the village, and we've got yet another... Did we get another quarry? I don't know what we got. Okay, let's try to, like, organize some of our stuff. We got... Why did we get so much poop? What am I gonna do with all this? It's not helpful. Okay. We got a couple chickens hanging out with some eggs. You know how it is. Where's our coin chest? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna save for the Explorers pack, I think. I want to try and unlock everything, but at the same time, it feels like the game's just traveling so fast. I'm not really sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing with a lot of the material that I'm acquiring. Got another onion. Onion and potato. We could make, like, some soup. That sounds really good. Okay, so you're a villager now, or an explorer now. Very fast. Hang on, let's see. Very fast at exploring, but locations, but slightly slower at other tasks. 70% chance of hitting, so they got, like, a faster hit or a higher hit chance. So we want to do more exploration. We've got exactly enough food, so we don't want to sell any. We're actually running really low on food, which is problematic. Can we, like, make a meal out of any of this? Doesn't appear so. Okay. So, I can't sell any of you into slave labor yet, so that's a problem. Let's do another Explorers pack. Okay. Let's kill this slime first, and then we'll send somebody to the mountain. You can grow stuff in poop? Okay, good to know. Okay, so hopefully these two can beat this thing. 2 HP is terrifying. Look at all the chickens we've got now. Oh god, I gotta get him out of there. Yeah, this is not good. Can this guy beat this individual? It's gonna split into 3 slimes. We're kind of screwed for the day. We just gotta wait. Yeah, let's work on this berry bush over here, and we can just try to, like, avoid this thing. I don't know if that's a thing. We can just avoid interaction like that. Pardon me, my mountain card. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna send you to the mountain, and you can work on the village. Oh my god, my cards are such a disaster zone. Feed the villagers. Please don't eat the berry or the milk. He ate the milk! God damn it! You have 1 One card too many. Okay, what are we getting rid of? I'm gonna sell the frickin' potato because I have too many of them. I'll work on getting another chicken going. Star New Moon. Okay, so that goes there. More coins. Buy more packs to open a weapon idea. I think it's in Wisdom. Okay, will do. Yeah, I would love to have a weapon USB. That would go a long way, I think. But right now we don't have that option. Okay. So these two, he's gonna get out of there. Both of you are gonna fight this thing, and hopefully it'll all work out. Want a big backseat tip? You can go for it. I'm okay with that. We can make do. A little bit of backseating. This is actually terrifying. This guy could just die. No, no, no! Get him out of there. He's trapped in the fight. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no chance. Yep, there goes a villager. Rip. New corpse can't be sold. What? Oh, Jesus. I need a graveyard now? No! You can make walls of cards so they cannot attack you at all. Long lines of items such as coins are ideal. I see, Ephemeris. Good to know. Too bad I'm freaking poor. Alright, well that's really unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have to have an explorer child or something. We're gonna need another human. At least we can... Oh my god, the chickens are multiplying! Hang on, I need to kill a chicken. That's where we're at. We're in chicken killing territory. At least the chickens aren't ganging up on me. So what does this do? I don't know yet. Okay, raw meat. Where's my my campfire? It's down here. Can I combine this with like an onion or an egg or something to make like an actual meal or a potato? No? Okay. Chicken explosion. Okay, we're in danger. We got a smelter, two flint, brick, one plank, one villager to create a smelter. We need 2 flint. We've got 1 flint here. We can make a brick out of these 3 here. And then... Oh, it's 2 brick. So we're gonna need 1 more stone. 1 more stone. Does it need anything else? 1 plank as well. Oh my god, man. Another flint up top. Okay. We've got our 2 flint. Bruh, this is rough. I feel like I need to do some recovery. Old village, mountain. Okay. There's like different places to explore. I don't know if it's like a permanent thing to explore. Don't forget your garden or your campfire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We need to have the raw meat on there, and we need to... Where's our garden? Where even is our garden? It somehow ended up here. Okay, so what's the best one here? I guess this is the one that can be gardened, because it's got a 1 next to it. Wasn't there a famous movie? Director Stanley Kubrick? Was there? Alter Ego? I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of him. Okay, so I think we've got everything ready. We need the brick, and then we need the wood. I'm Sleepy. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good USB. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. Yeah, there's so much to keep track of in this game. I feel like I'm doing a really shit job. I'm just like barely staying alive at this point just because there's too much chaos. But once this guy's done exploring the mountain here. Oh, the catacombs. Alrighty. That's horrifying. So that's a new way to acquire those. Let's turn this into that. And you can murder another chicken, I suppose. This guy is good at killing, which is convenient. Okay, there's another egg. The eggs don't seem that great. Okay, I need this guy doing something. I don't know if I want to explore the catacombs, honestly. Let's try to get another villager from the old village. Oh, man. Okay. We're living. I have 3 too many cards. I can't get rid of the corpse. So the corpse is with me forever. So that's just gonna be like deck plaque, essentially. Which is really, really rough. I'm gonna get rid of the bone, because I can't really do anything with it. And... I'll get rid of an egg, maybe? I don't know what I should get rid of. I regret getting rid of the cow. It feels like you can diversify a lot in this game, and if you diversify too much, it becomes a problem. Like, there's too many options, almost. It's kind of wild. Let's just get rid of an egg. What is this? Traveling caravan. A caravan. Okay. Raw meat, onion, carrot, potato, fire. Okay. I figured something like that would be a thing. Okay. Give me 5 coins and I'll give you a card. Do I have 5 coins? I do. Here we go. Merch. New structure pack available. Packed. Okay, so I got some new stuff. Neat. Neat. Okay. So you need to... Okay, we've got a plank and a brick. Wasn't that part of a recipe? We were gonna make a warehouse at some point. I don't know how to make an iron bar. Smelter. Probably with that. So, 2 flint, 2 brick. So I need to make another brick. Two flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. Okay. So this is almost done. And then we'll have a smelter, which will allow us to make a warehouse, maybe. And then maybe, just maybe, we can get something really cool. Oh, man. So we made it to, on Moon 20, we managed to unlock everything. That's my benchmark that I'm gonna be, like, keeping in the future. For all of my, like, base knowledge. Okay. We've managed to, can we make, we don't have any more eggs. Oh, God. We're really low on food. There's a goblin! Oh, Jesus, he's almost dead. He's dead. He's fucking, what am I gonna do? Why, no. He's dead. It's just over. Yep, he's dead. Okay. God damn it. Alright, we've got 1 human. How do I make more people if I have 1 person? I don't think I can. I lost. I'm dead. Game over. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll try again. That was pretty rough. Okay. Okay. We got 1 wood, which we might as well sell. I think the strat is to ramp up more villagers and farms ASAP. Yeah, it seems like I should have just made, or like spammed the hell out of stuff. I should have made like 1,000,000 sheds or something. I don't know, this seems like really hard to manage everything. I've never been good at resource management games, and this is definitely more resource management than card game, so it's not really my usual game style, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean it's bad, it's just not what I'm used to. And I imagine you can, like, skip a bunch of processes as well. Okay, we got, berry bush. The soil's pretty good. Okay. You really like making lots and lots of sheds and gardens and having food solve itself. That seems like a really good strategy, Managor. Yeah, I think having more people goes a long way. It does seem like big strats. So when do I get another person? Not sure. Okay, so these are all perma unlocked now, so I can kind of like rush them if I want. And I guess I don't need the ideas anymore either. So there's like permanent unlocks. It's like a roguelite in that regard then, which is kind of interesting. Let's sell this, and I wonder if I should try to like rush to create a garden or rush to create a quarry, for example. So we need 3 stone, 1 wood. So if we get 1 more stone, we're kind of set. But I don't have any way of generating another stone unless I can acquire it from a Humble Beginnings pack like this. There's a rock, that works. Feed villagers. There we go. Okay. Moon 2. We're gonna make a rock, and then we're going to make a quarry, I guess? If you don't have a side of the playboard being a solid line of sheds, you're doing it wrong. Well, good to know. I'll remember that for next time. Guess we'll sell this and do another Humble Beginnings. More stones and stuff. Let's generate a quarry, and a lumber camp will be next. We need 3 wood, 1 stone, so we'll just have these off to the side, and we've got this for generating stuff. We're just gonna try and make some basics. I'm gonna need a house right away, so that's 2 wood, 1 stone, and a villager. Okay. I feel like sometimes I want to play this game in speed mode, but also a lot of the time it's a really bad idea. It's very hard to balance in that regard. Okay, so we've got our quarry. We're just trying to set up like some super basic stuff this early on, I think. So we've got 1 wood, 2 stone. Wait, 1 stone, 2 wood. That one. There you go. And then we just need a villager on that for a house, which is good. Let's go ahead and... No, you don't get to play in the dirt yet. You're not done. Once we make a house, that's when the second villager shows up, maybe? So we definitely want to make sure that we can feed them. Otherwise, we're screwed. And not in the way where we have 2 villagers meeting together. Let's see here. There we go. I wonder if there's any, like, crazy strats. Okay, the rabbit is just insanely helpful. So I definitely don't want to kill that yet. And I regret killing the cow as well. I gotta make sure that I keep track of a cow in the future. Okay, let's get that going, and we can build our house now. Which will probably be on Moon 3 here. I do see what people said when they... Pardon me. When they said, like, it's the same game every time. So, like, the early game has, like, almost no variation at all. It's just, like, teching up, essentially. It's kind of a weird game to have as a roguelite. Yeah, I almost wouldn't even call it a roguelite because of the way the card collection is. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got our house, which is good. You need to do something. You really need to do something. Let's just buy a Humble Beginnings, I guess. Just have something to do. I guess I could have put him on the quarry. Might need to stop watching and go buy this game. It's pretty cheap, Pelgrin. It is pretty darn cheap. But yeah, I'm not sure how it's good for too many playthroughs. Like, I think I want to get my win, and then after that, I'm not really sure how much, like, meme ability this game has or any of that sort of thing. It's tricky, you know? Okay, so let's see what else we can generate here. We've got a stick. We could try to get a campfire going right away, which could be nice. I don't think the sticks are good for too much. 1 coin, 2 wood. We might build that. Oh, hey, we got the 1 coin, 2 wood. This is possibly a really bad idea, building this. You have literally nothing to do. Go work in the quarry, then. Vegan challenge run? Yeah, you could do some challenge runs or something along that line. That's probably the best strategy. To keep things fresh. I like to get a lot of value out of my game purchases. Yeah, it seems like it might be one of those things where it's like really fun the first try through, but after that, I don't know how much gameplay there is. Food is looking scarce, true. We're about to be able to deal with that, thankfully. Hopefully we've got enough time for everything. Very scarce. Yeah, I wonder if my timing is good enough. We'll see. Nope, it's not. Lamau. This villager loses an HP. Not enough food. Human will starve from hunger. He just dies on the spot? Are you serious? Oh my god. That is dirty. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh yeah, minus 1 HP. No big deal. Lamau. Okay, well, now I know. I'm not mad. It's... Gah. Okay, we're gonna play in fast forward mode. Yeah, that is harsh. Okay. Got our stick, which we're gonna sell. I'm gonna do a Humble Beginnings. We got our soil and our thing going. Good. I'm not going to go for the setup I went for this, or like that most recent time, because it was bad. We got an early flint, which is cool. I don't know if we can do anything particularly interesting with that, but we'll mess around with it a little bit. Okay. So, got Got any wood? We've gotten a stick. Might as well get you working on this. We don't have any money to speak of. I hate the... It feels impossible to, like, generate good money in this game. It's really weird. But it's gotta be a me thing, right? Okay. Idea growth. Yeah, I already knew that one. Thanks, game. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 wood. And we'll get a stone out of this, and that'll make us able to generate some stuff. I'd like to make a lumber camp right away, which is 3 wood, 1 stone. So we might have to sell something to make that happen. I think we'll sell the flint now. And we'll try to get 1 more wood. There we go. 3 wood, 1 stone. Generate a lumber camp early game. I assume once you get established, you have more money that you can use. I mean, I felt like I was spending down all the time and had, like, no money to speak of pretty much my whole run. But maybe I was still super early game. Okay. Let's do the tree next. Okay, so we've got a berry bush. Okay. I think it's slow in the beginning until you have animals, farms, quarries, etc. Right. That makes sense. Okay. So we've got berries. We've got a couple wood. I'm just going to jump in here for the time being while I think. And then we'll take a look at what we're doing next. There's only room for 2 more cards. Oh, wait, there's only room for 2 more cards. How big a sink can they be? I'm assuming... Wait, I assume once you get established, you have more money than you can... Well, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Michaela?
Dinner is almost ready. Actually,
Okay.
I didn't think I'd go that fast, but another 10 or so minutes.
All right. This will be my last attempt then, and then I'll come eat. Okay. I don't even remember what this makes, but it makes something, so we're doing it.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm playing some weird card game, resource game. It's like where you're building a city, but it's cards. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I had
Not very visually satisfying in the card sense.
Yeah, it's definitely odd in that regard. I just made another lumber camp. Whatever, I'll just sell it. Lamel. Let's go ahead and get reap and sow, I guess. And we got an idea for a spear. Oh my god. Look at the price of this stick. This is the best stick I've ever seen. It is the greatest stick. So you can get foil sticks, which are worth extra. You love to see it. Spear. 1 wood, 2 stick to create a spear. We'll try that. Let's make a salad. Okay. And we need 1 wood, 2 sticks. So let's go to the lumber camp. Actually, let's get the... Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Now we've got some stuff to work with here. 1 wood, 2 stick. We're gonna get that going. Eat that fruit salad. Everyone was fed. Cool. I'm gonna sell this because it's worth 5 and there's only 1 single use of it, and that's seems pretty good. Let's get I don't have enough for that or that. Let's just get... Whoa. This is 16 coins. I can buy one of these. Cuisine. Got some milk. Some malk. Good stuff. Okay. So we're going to... Wait, we got a new thing. Let's see. What is this material? Campfire, 1 egg, 1 potato. Okay. I definitely need to make some more things. 1 wood, 2... Wait. Is it 1 stick or 2 stick? It was 2 stick. Okay. Let's generate another stick. Alright. And now we can make a spear! Perfect. We can be a murderer. Gonna do our berry duty. Look at this. Stick! I don't know if I can, like, equip the person with that or how that works. We'll have to learn. You've discovered the grand stick, the stick of all sticks. It's the greatest stick that ever was. I wonder if I can, like, equip it with the person and they become, like, a warrior or something. It's possible. Okay. Let's just keep making more berries. Yeah, so we can just equip them. Okay, so they're militia now. Slow at working, better at fighting. Hit chance 80%. Okay, well, I just made a grave mistake. Oh, God. What have I need to make some more. This is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, why? Alright, we need a house, and we need to make some offspring. So, we need 2 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. So let's get 1 more wood, and we'll make a house. And let's get some more berries going. There we go. Good lord, what have I done? Feed the villager. There we go. Everyone was fed. Start a new moon. Okay. Everything is fine. There's nothing at all to worry about whatsoever. I should try growing some apples, maybe. That'd be a good idea. I want more soil, maybe. Soil seems like it's more efficient than gardens, which is weird. Let's just get a couple more Humble Beginnings packs. Because I need more stones. Stones or stone is really important. That's kind of what I'm learning. Let's try to make a quarry because we've got a lumber camp. And once we've got those 2 solved, then we shouldn't ever have to go back to Humble Beginnings again. We want to, like, cross them off the list one by one. If we can do that, then we're kind of set. So we want a quarry, which is 3 stone, 1 wood. So we need 1 more stone. There we go. This isn't what I wanted at all. Now we've got another dude to take care of. Wisdom seems like the pack with what you want. Really? It's got random stones in there. Let's see. May contain tree, rock. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is the one that I want then. I'll do that then. Okay. Let's get some trees going. We're gonna need some sheds in the very near future here. Okay. So what do we need for this? We need another stone, right? We didn't get it. Which means we might as well sell this to do this. We got a coin out of it, and we got 2 rocks, which is good, I suppose. There's that. Okay, that guy's not doing anything. Get him on a rock. And get you on a rock. That's flint, damn it! That's not what I need! Okay, there's the rock. We can generate that. And we're gonna have to start selling stuff like crazy here. But we do have another apple, so let's combine these. We're kind of doing it. We got 2 fruit salads, how fancy. Okay, militia's not doing anything. We got our quarry. So we're not gonna need that anymore, essentially. So from here on, we should definitely make some sheds. 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 villager. Where it's really, really easy build. And then we'll make a house. There's a new berry bush. Let's get another berry going. Is that one not working? Doesn't look like it is. Wow. Big fruit salad eating. I wish there was like a better way I can set up for their food. That would be nice. Is the order wrong? I don't think the order matters. Shed is 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 stick. Oh, I need a stick. That's why. There we go. I just read it wrong. It turns out that is kind of a perpetual problem in my life. Okay. Do one of those. I wish it didn't, like, default back to slow mode. I kind of wish it was always in fast mode. There we go. So now we have a shed, which is good. And I'm gonna have to have, like, a little meeting here at some point between these 2 in the house. Here we go. This could be bad. We'll see. This may have been a grave error, but we'll hope it's not. Okay, so we've got some sticks. Just get some sticks and stones going. We've We've got some money. A meeting. Yeah, you could call it that. Please tell me I have enough food to eat. I didn't even check. Oh, God. I think we do. Okay. We are literally out of all of our food. So as soon as this guy's out of here, we're getting in that berry bush. Okay, here we go. Do you have... I need cuisine. Cuisine is the strat. Sell the flint. Grab the coins. Buy cuisine. We got milk. And we got stew. Potato, raw meat, onion, carrot creates stew. Oh, this was not worthwhile enough, I would say. It's kind of bad. Okay. We've got berries generating, which is good. Okay. I think you might as well stack your food up a lot higher than you do. Can you plant an apple? Maybe. Maybe I should be planting apples instead. Maybe I can plant a fruit salad. Wouldn't that be convenient? Okay, what are you gonna do? Just jump in the lumber camp for now, I guess. And we'll think about it. I'm just gonna start selling shit like crazy. I need more food, which means I need like berry bushes and stuff. Or the cuisine. I could sell the house for now, as soon as the baby's out of it, I guess. I feel like I'm maybe skipping steps, and that's what's causing us to, like, be cutting it really close from day to day here. So I need to be careful with that. Okay. This is 7 gold wherever I sell it, so I'm still not gonna have enough. I think I need to just buy these for now to get some berry bushes and whatnot. As lame as it is. Maybe another soil can show up. There we go. So yeah, we just need to like stabilize a little bit. Yeah, you can stay in there. You can work on this berry bush. And we just need food. I don't know. I think I just really suck at this game. I think that's the issue. Okay, so we got berries stacked up for days. And by for days, I mean for one day. Let's get some rocks going. Got a coin out of that rock? What is this, Animal Crossing? Okay, got some wood. Oh, can you stack the... You can stack the trees and do them all at once. That's kind of handy. I didn't realize that. I think berries are the strat for now. I hate that that might be the case, but we're like barely surviving. It's almost like we can't generate enough material to survive. Because of not RNG, but like whatever we get out of the cuisine pack is whatever we get, and you know, if it doesn't help us, then that's that. Okay, these 2 coins on here are being very annoying. Like my people are too busy. Could build a garden from the soil. I could, but like that's even slower than the soil, seemingly. I think another soil would be huge. I agree. I'm just hoping that I get like a cow from the cuisine. Got an egg and we got milkshake. I already know how to make a milkshake. It's just so wasted every time. I feel like I really just gotta stick with humble beginnings and hope that I get the right stuff. Okay, you're not doing anything, which is a nightmare. And we've got a new villager. We don't have enough food. And we're not going to have enough food, which means that we need to sell this stick and pray for a frickin' berry bush or we're dead. Reroll me? This is a reroll? Okay. Guess I'll die. Or guess somebody will die. This is fucked, man. Okay, sell the stick. Buy that. Give me a berry bush for the love of God. Somebody's going to die. Okay. Can a tree give apples? No. I'm losing my mind here, man. I thought I had this game figured out, but we're just getting kind of destroyed now. It's not looking pretty. Okay. Let's try to recover. It's not all bad. It's just really bad. Okay, we now have enough. Can I do this? I don't think I can. We've got another berry bush, though. As soon as this guy's done with this quarry, we should get into the berry bush. Here we go. Okay. We might have this under control now. I don't know. And so I'm not sure when the game like starts to scale in difficulty either, right? So that's like a whole nother problem. Did we just get a rabbit out of our berry bush? Oh no. I wonder if we should have one guy. Think you need to stay humbler for longer? Maybe. Maybe that is the case. Tasty wabbit. Potentially. I think I need to, like, get an explorer going or something. I don't know. It might be a little bit too wild. Okay, so let's just go crazy and sell all this garbage and just not think about it too much. The strat is grind wood stone to sell, roll for soil in early packs. Yeah, it seems something like that might be a very relevant thing. Because, yeah, soil does seem very, very important early on like this. Let's sell here, and we will seek... We could do reap and sow. Let's try one of these. We got some trees. Okay. I should maybe consider, like, what else I could build. At this point, I think a really big deal would be gathering, oh man, we don't have enough food to survive. We need a flint. If we don't get a flint, we're gonna lose. So, because look at all the different foods we need to, like, generate. Okay, there's an apple. Can you breed the rabbits? No. That would be very nice if I could. Okay, we need to sell something so that way I can... What do I need most? I need a flint. We should sell our stone. Kill the rabbit and eat it raw. Yeah, it might end up being a survival strat for sure. Enjoy the rabbits. Okay, we're going to die. If we don't get a bush. Maybe I just kill... Do I just kill a rabbit? Okay, we got our flint. So we got flint stick. That's how you make a fire. We might be okay. Oh, we got raw meat pog. I'm pogging. Thank God. Okay. This is important. I don't know if our day is gonna turn out long enough. It's hard to say. Let's get these two out of here. Not enough time to cook the meat, I don't think. Frick. Maybe I just sell it then? And get a berry bush? This isn't a berry bush at all! Give me a berry bush! Okay, we got a berry bush. Get in there. We are officially going to live, which is good news. Alright. This has been so rough. Okay. This guy isn't doing anything. Just gotta get some of this going. I feel like this has been so difficult for me to keep track of everything. Okay. Maybe these quarries and stuff are just like a waste early on. And I get more resources out of these sort of things, so I should be doing like the super basic stuff early on. Soil is much slower than a garden, by the way. Is it? Okay. Well, we'll try to make a garden here. So, garden is, let me see here. Garden is 1 soil, 2 stone, 2 wood. So, this. And then we'll just add the soil once the carrot's done growing, hopefully. Which will hopefully be done before this moon. But I'm also not entirely sold on that. How much do campfires sell for? I can't tell because there's meat cooking. Oh my god, nobody's doing anything because I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. We're set. This was a day. One day of many. Look at that, we're generating apples. That's good. Feed the villagers. Oh my god, I've got apples and I should be making salads with them. Although I guess the salads are just for selling for the most part, right? Maybe not. Okay, let's sell one of these. This isn't going to be helpful without any chickens, so I can't bother with that. And I'll sell the flint as well. There we go. There's a strange portal. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Start a new moon. I guess we're just going to have to deal with this portal at some point. That's okay. Food problem is already solved, which is great news. And this raw meat is about to be done. There we go. It's now 3-2. Let's get another one on there. And now we can combine all this with that. Neither of these guys are doing anything. Throw this over here. What's up, Michaela?
It's officially ready. Officially.
Yeah, and it's lasagna, right?
It's lasagna, which means
It's
you
frickin'
can't.
lasagna.
You can't.
It's lasagna, Chad. I think I'm gonna go eat lasagna,
You
Chad.
think?
I think that's the play.
I think.
I enjoyed this game, but I don't think it's necessarily for me. Lasagna is your favorite food. It's definitely like a top 3 food for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat lasagna. I'm gonna say that this game is good, but it's definitely not for me. I will probably play it on my own one more time, but I definitely see what Dunk means by it doesn't necessarily stream well. I don't know. It was the first playthrough was really fun. I enjoyed the first playthrough. At this point, I'm just kind of frustrated with it because it's just really, really slow. And maybe that's just me not understanding it fully. But I'm gonna mess around with it a little more and get a little bit more of a sense of it. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain on how I feel about this game yet. I'll give you guys more of a verdict later, but I'm gonna probably tell Dunk that this is definitely a one stream game. I'd love to see you play Battle Brothers one day. That would be an interesting one. I haven't seen Battle Brothers since absolute ages, Mers. But let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you to everybody who stuck around and hung out with me till the very end. I really appreciate you. And you make this whole crazy thing possible. So truly, thank you. I can't say it enough. Who do we have on? Half Bros playing some Noita. Let's see what other people are doing. There's some Paper Mario. I see Markoto's playing some Super Auto Pets. He's on that grind. Who else is on? Just, I don't know. I'm in a bit of a. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Super Hobbit. Being very picky today with my raids for whatever reason. /raid. All of you have a wonderful time. I will check out that Bo Burnham special there, Ephemeris. Thank you all very much. Once again, I had a lovely time today.
Is that a new one, Ephemeris?
All right. See y'all. I don't know if it's a new one.